you.
It should automatically.
Hello.
No, not automatically. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Right click and do item comparison. Hi. All those are bad for your class because those are all.
Oh yeah, I should.
Wait, fending. Fending is what you want, but are those
Fending?
all? Yeah, you're already wearing fending.
Yeah, I'm
so
already wearing
just,
fending.
Yeah,
turn
so
off
just
my
get
music.
the money. Just get the money.
I was enjoying Blinding Indigo. That's the track I was listening to.
Yeah. That's
I-
the version from the Eden
Yeah,
version.
and
I really like that version.
I was distracted. I was just thinking,
just jamming out.
Hi, Remy. Remy for the 35-month subscription. Thank you so
nice.
much.
Ooh,
Remy,
wow.
you are a real one. Also, Remy, we need to.
Am I subbed? I'm not even subbed.
The
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna sub with Prime.
Wow.
Prime sub. Prime sub.
Prime sub.
I accept all subs.
I mean,
Well,
same.
not. Wait, I shouldn't say it like that.
Yeah, I'm actually like, wait, how?
All sub.
Meowtroid, no.
Wait.
No, thank you so much, Meowtroid. Meowtroid subbed for 32 months.
32
oh my god.
months. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god,
Dang.
so
I need to
close.
see how
very,
long
very
I've-
close. Oh my god.
Load up.
Shared
please.
hype train.
Shared hype train.
There's a
What
shared
fi-
hype train.
What a
Oh my
fish.
god. Oh, it's a shared hype train.
I wonder when my
Anyway.
sub actually for NK will renew. I don't know yet.
36 months.
Oh,
36. Dang.
by the way,
Ah.
everybody who's watching, including Remy and possibly Remy's hubby, Hayden, Peak is apparently getting a major patch on Monday, and they're adding a new biome.
All of the games are getting patches.
Oh my god! NK just stunted on everybody.
36 months.
I was
30
like, I was sitting there like, I wanted to see how long. And I was like, oh yeah, it's been that long. Monkey
Hype train
sounds.
started. Oh,
Four
fuck.
more days
Oh,
before
fuck.
my sub to NK renews.
Oh, I need to. I guess we gotta go to more donuts.
Yeah, let's get more donuts. Should we like
Donuts.
party up?
Sure.
Let me party everybody up.
And we'll just kick out Bob if he ever has to do
Oh my god.
solo
Solo
stuff.
duties.
Yeah.
Yeah, just boot.
That's actually
You'll
probably a
know
better
what
idea
I'm
because
doing.
he kept dissolving the party.
Yes. For a second, I was
I'm
like,
sorry,
should we do
okay?
that or?
It's pretty funny.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
More donuts, where
Navera
are you?
Crowley, thank
There
you
you
so
are.
much for the sub.
Oh wait, you
Talk
got
to that
beef.
goofball with the funny mask.
I did.
Who's the goofball with
did
the funny
send
mask?
an invite, did I not?
Who's the goofball
Yeah,
with the funny
I already
mask?
did.
Feedy just looks like a fucking. Oh my god, is this fucking
Accept the invite so I can teleport us. Beef. There we go.
This looks exactly
Wake up.
like that anime. What was it called? The fucking when they hunt the giants and shit.
Oh, you're talking about Attack on Titan.
Yeah, Attack on Titan.
Oh,
yeah,
actually,
yeah.
that was what the archery event was themed. Was Attack
Oh,
on
nice.
Titan. The
Okay,
targets
there
were
was-
like big titans. It was
Cool.
pretty cool.
I was doing.
Oh,
when,
Outlander.
Even though I
Outlandish
don't
map.
like Attack on Titan.
when I was doing the
This
near raid,
outlandish
there was
map.
literally like someone where I was just like, that is literally just the Attack on Titan outfit. Like there is no way you didn't make it.
It's the
like
Viper
that.
outfit. The Viper outfit just looks like that by default.
Do I know you? Ah,
No, it was like the jacket and everything. It was.
Yeah.
No, I've
the great
had
egg
the
grandpa
Viper
himself.
outfit.
Amazing.
Well, this
And
is
more
the
than a
Viper
little
outfit.
serendipitous.
No, it wasn't that. Like someone.
There's another one that it looks. It's
It was
like
a little
the
more
default,
cropped.
It's like the default Gunbreaker outfit. Looks like that. What you're talking about.
Yeah, but someone had that for Viper.
Let me see.
And I was like, this is absolutely someone cosplaying.
I don't have
You've been rewatching.
Gunbreaker unlocked on this character.
It wasn't bad at the beginning. Oh no, is Attack on Titan one of those?
Attack on Titan. Yeah, Attack on Titan's first season I thought was really good, and then
Is it one of those Game of Thrones situations where it's just like absolutely falls apart? Sorry if I'm taking my headphones off a lot. I am.
The issue.
itchy.
The issue really is that like the author had like an idea in mind, and he just refused to deviate from it, even though the story really wasn't serviced by his idea in the end, if that makes sense.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah, it gets kind of fashy a little bit.
Yeah, I heard
at least in a way
like,
of like, at least in a way of like, it's very easily co-opted, if that makes sense.
My Moogle's
Where it's not necessarily that
easily.
it's not necessarily that that like, how do I describe it? It's not necessarily that like the main character is supposed to be sympathized with, but people do. You know, in the way that they do with fucking
Oh, they're going over there.
you know, Walter White and shit like where it's like you can't write a story about a shitty guy without a bunch of shitty guys empathizing with the shitty guy and idolizing the shitty guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to show you the cool mount.
Oh, Remy, I'm not even like what I was saying was like objectively true. Like he said this in interviews of just like he
I forgot
he
I could
had an
fucking
idea in
fly.
mind.
Yeah, why
and he
aren't
felt
you
like he had to
flying?
commit to it. Like I'm not even like saying that as a speculative thing. Like he said this in interviews that you know he felt like he had to commit to his original ideas, and so he did. Even though he felt like in the end he probably shouldn't have, maybe.
Yeah. Right?
I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I
I can fly.
This one has like a gentler little.
Oh yeah, I've been working on my my letterboxed stuff, and I decided to
I need
because
to
I was updating it with a bunch of shit. I just made a new list, a new list of movies, and I wanted to run them past y'all. It is a list called Perfect Movies. Absolutely perfect.
We'll see if
no
I've
flaws.
seen any of these. The Princess Bride.
Yeah. Oh, you're looking at it?
I don't know. Actually, that's my favorite movie.
That's
so
on my list. Yes.
it's my
Princess
favorite
Bride,
movie of all
absolutely.
time, and it'll never not be my favorite movie. And it is the perfect movie. There is nothing.
Yeah,
There's
no
flaw in that movie.
And very similar to that. Well, kind of similar, I guess. The Mummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, good movie.
Well, no. The Mummy's got flaws, but
it's got
still
flaws,
good.
but like as a 90s movie,
Yeah, it's got some like misogyny problems.
yeah.
Aw, I feel like
You
Bob.
should feel bad about your
You should feel
choices.
bad about thinking it was flawless. I gotta
SMH, my head.
I thought. Aw. I guess I need to re-examine that movie.
may have to
Okay, I got a
rewatch
few
it.
others to throw at you. Mad Max Fury Road.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
John
racism.
Carpenter's
I
The
forgot the Mummy has racism too.
Thing. Wait, what?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, it's
When?
like it's Orientalism
I need
in
to rewatch
general.
it.
Very
like,
oriental.
Okay, all right, yes. Okay, there is a little bit of that. But in terms of like,
Anyway.
The Mummy is the kind of movie that they just don't make anymore.
No,
I
that's
agree,
another movie
and I need to
want
add.
More. I want more. Yeah.
I mean,
I
like
need
that's the thing. For the 90s, it was good. Let's just say
Yes.
that. Like, it could have been way
So much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I'm
what was
willing
the
to give it
movie
a
I was
pass
just
in that
thinking of?
regard for a lot of stuff.
Me too.
Oh yeah. So a movie I just remembered that I will put on here because it is a style of movie that they literally just do not make anymore.
Tread.
Cass is right. The thing has to be on the list.
The Thing. Yes.
Well,
The Thing is one of my
that's-
favorite movies.
You guys were talking. I just said that it was John Carpenter's.
Oh,
The
there's
Thing.
George Carpenter's
Oh,
The Thing.
okay. That's funny that I think we all said it at the same time.
What was it called? It was a Schwarzenegger movie. True Lies. True Lies is perfect.
I have not seen
I
that
haven't
one.
seen that one.
True
But-
Lies
John Woo?
is
Oh, Conan.
incredible.
My mom
Speaking of Schwarzenegger films.
my mom would say, like in French, they would pronounce it Trulli. Trulli. Have you seen Trulli?
Clearly. It
Let
sounds
me
so
put
cute.
that in perfect movies. All right, done.
Um,
and then
Yeah, the Thing
okay.
is very good.
TMNT
Conan.
from
Conan is
1990.
I also have
Which
not
one?
seen that since I was really little, so I would not.
That
Do you say TMNT, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from 1990, the first
Huh,
movie, live action movie.
I haven't
It is
seen. You know what? No, I've seen like. I basically
one-
like absorbed it through osmosis.
Mhm.
It's definitely one of those like, from what I can tell, very enjoyable to watch movies.
Yeah, it was one of the honestly. Whenever a group, I think I said this on You Can't Scare Me as well, but whenever a group in a movie goes to like a farm to like after a defeat, like they fucking did in that one Marvel movie. Which one was it? Was it the Avengers? I
Oh
think?
my
The
gosh,
first Avengers.
you need to make
They-
a list of movies that has that as a genre.
I think I might because I
Yeah.
was just watching a movie the other day that did the exact same thing. They just went to a fucking and it was an older movie, and they all went to a fucking farm.
Isn't like
forget
the
which one it was.
TMNT movie
There
also
are
based a
a
little
lot
more
of-
on the comics? Like it's a little
Yeah,
more.
no, it's very very similar. Like like the introduction to the turtles, the way that everything's set up, the actual interplay between the turtles. Like there's a lot of nuance to TMNT, guys.
Because I was watching like the Red Letter Media one for it because they actually had someone who worked on like the modern comics who was there. And they were saying it's really funny how you have that and then the sequel, it's like the cartoon's really popular, so immediately they start shifting more towards that instead. And
Yeah.
it's really weird and jarring.
Are we gonna?
Yeah.
Be,
Alien would be a
Alien
perfect
is
movie.
good.
Yes, I love Alien.
Actually,
Should I
I
do-
was gonna say
should I do Fending?
specifically Terminator 1
Ooh.
or 2.
Terminator
are both
1.
good.
Okay, I need
Yeah,
to
I
watch
think-
Terminator 1.
Wait, you've not seen it?
haven't seen
really?
Terminator?
No, I've seen Terminator.
it's a-
Terminator 2.
Terminator 1 is genuinely
Terminator 1's
really
phenomenal.
good. Like,
Rachel keeps telling me this, and I need to correct this.
No,
Like,
Terminator
okay.
1 is like it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's one of those
It's-
like
I've heard that it's a
masterpieces done in a way where it's like definitely like lower budget yet super thrilling.
okay,
Like
here's the thing. Terminator 1 is what
It is a horror
Alien
film.
is to aliens. In
Yes.
terms of atmosphere and everything.
Yes.
That's why I like it. I actually like it better. Terminator 2, I think, is flawless, but I like
Yeah.
Terminator 1 better. Because
I
there's
agree.
something,
I agree
like,
with that assessment.
There's something more claustrophobic about it and just like unsettling because
It's
of
also
the
very like
helplessness.
well because Terminator 2 takes place in like the 90s. Terminator 1 takes place in like the 70s, 80s, like
80s, and she has an iguana, so
it's
that
very
makes her,
it's got that like
perfect.
80s sci-fi vibes. It's just like really grungy and dark.
And like you see enough of the future, like not too much.
Yeah,
Um,
it's just a little bit, just a teaser, basically, to kind of know what the stakes are.
And I
I've heard it's
actually do like the
similar-
relationship between the two of them. I think it
I do too.
worked very well.
I've heard that it's a similar situation to Alien and Aliens, where it's like the first
I mean,
is-
that's
is
what
a
I
little
said
bit-
earlier.
Literally, what in case
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing multiple things at
you're
once.
fine.
sorry.
We're all running around.
But it's
saying
like-
the same stuff.
It's like I love Aliens, but I like Alien way more. I like
Oh,
that's,
yeah, yeah.
that's just the kind of thing I do
Yeah.
like action-oriented horror, but I like it when there's a claustrophobia and like a genuine sense of helplessness, especially when it's like something you're completely new to. Like you don't
Yeah.
know the rules yet to something.
Yeah. And I think to add on to that, another problem with Terminator 2 and Aliens is that once you get into sequel territory, you start thinking of it less as like an individual story with its own like point
Yeah.
and like idea of where it's
Yeah.
going for and trying to. Then you start leaning into more of like franchise territory, and once you get there, it becomes a little bit more. I don't want to demean it but it becomes a little bit more, I guess I would say, child friendly or like
Yes.
family friendly in a way where you don't really have to worry about
And I do
characters
agree.
really kind of, kicking the
mean,
bucket in a
I really do think that
meaningful way.
Terminator
It's a
2
boy and his
is
dog
supposed to be-
story.
Yes.
Right.
A boy and his dog, his pet dog Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It's literally that.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
like you forget how genuinely scary
That's
Arnold
very
Schwarzenegger
true.
is in the first one. Because
Well, that's
he's
the
like
thing that I really like about. I feel like, you can obviously watch 2 without having seen one.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But like all of the
I
gags
have.
in this. I mean, yeah, a lot of people have. A lot of people have.
I'll
But
be
all
ba-
of the gags in the start of 2 make like hit way harder if you've seen 1.
But it's like the I'll be back scene. It's like, it's genuinely like funny timing in the first one.
Yeah.
Like for a scene that ends up being like scary, but it's just like, yeah, I'll be back, drives a car right to the police station, like immediately after. But it's like, he's actually genuinely scary in that role. And like the climax is actually intense. And it's like, you forget that sometimes because you remember his character from 2.
From 2.
Specifically.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. My chat is okay. So, couple things. First, Jurassic Park is on my list. Jurassic Park, the first
Park
movie,
one's very
is very, very good.
Yes.
I
It has
should
aged
probably.
surprisingly well.
Oh yeah, very, and much like a bunch of other. Was that Crichton or?
Michael Crichton.
Yeah, Crichton's stuff is weirdly predictive in a lot of situations.
Yeah,
But
like it's pretty timeless stuff.
I need to rewatch Congo. But yeah, Jurassic Park was very predictive in a lot of ways.
Are you considering animated films at all?
I still have
Of
like
course,
my
yes.
I still
Okay.
have my Jurassic Park plushes from like when I was really little. I still have those
I won't
somewhere.
say like all of I won't go like every Ghibli film. I'll just say Spirited Away, just
Spirited
as like
Away,
the
yeah.
classic answer because like it is a
Oh.
flawless Ghibli movie. Like there's
The animation's
I need to watch
beautiful, like the
I need to
story's really
story's
good.
good.
I need to watch that one. I have not seen it.
I mean, you should watch
Oh, okay.
as many Ghibli films as you can get your hands
Yeah,
on.
Yeah,
absolutely.
it's weird because
Spirited Away, like
Caleb
hands
got
down.
me. Caleb got me a box set of all the Ghibli movies for Christmas
Oh.
one year, and I just haven't gotten around to watch them. But I did.
Spirited
I
Away
have
is a
seen,
quick, easy watch.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I did watch Mononoke. Mononoke is
Princess
honestly,
Mononoke also extreme.
Yeah, Princess
Mononoke.
Mononoke
If you saw-
Mononoke was actually like my first like not children's movie, basically like animated, where it was like, yo,
Yeah.
wait, you can actually put like. Well, okay, I watched a lot of Watership Down as a kid, but it was kind of like, it was like, oh, you could really have like casualties
make
with
stuff, like-
humans in a
Yeah.
movie. It was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what, like.
You know, I think
I'm
my
s-
first anime movie was Akira.
Wow.
Well, my first
okay.
anime movie was-
fancy pants, boy.
My first one was
My
definitely
Neighbor
Sailor Moon.
Totoro.
Mine
Oh,
was
there you
definitely
go.
Sailor Moon. My
Sailor
Neighbor
Moon,
Totoro
yeah.
also very good.
I need to rewatch Sailor Moon. Rachel and I wanted to do a podcast for an old anime that she used to watch called Peach Girl. So I was thinking about.
I
getting
know
back into
the
that
title.
one.
I never saw that, but like, yeah,
Apparently, it's very funny. So, but yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to say. People in my chat were saying that they were talking about Jurassic Park, and then Lost World was described by Mock Minotaur as the one where they fall in the poop.
yes.
Yes, correct. Yes, but oh, cool! I could get cheap viewers on stream. Oh wow!
Oh,
I'm so
awesome.
stuck. Thank you so much, Gersale. Get fucking banned. Oh, who got them?
I got
okay. Thank you.
Finally,
Finally,
cheap viewers.
viewers. That is my
Like,
other
unlike
favorite
all
movie.
these quality ones I
Cheapviewers.com.
have, disgusting.
But I will say that is not the moment I remember Lost World for. For me, I remember
The
Lost
plane.
World for the plane where the raptor is talking to.
Oh my god.
You mean the plane that they ripped off from the movie Time Chasers? Just saying.
Oh no.
I think of that
All
every
I
time I watch the
remember-
MST for it. They're like, Spielberg ripped this off. What the heck?
It's true.
I
Spielberg
remember.
is just a big cheat.
I remember gymnastics for
Oh
some
yeah,
reason.
wait, that's 3. The one with the raptor talking.
Is that?
I never
Oh, is
saw.
it 3? Oh,
Yeah.
they all blur together.
No,
Three.
two,
You know
what?
2 is the one.
I-
2 is the one that
Was
starts
one-
with a girl being mauled by little dinosaurs. I remember that as a
Yeah,
kid.
2's Goldblum.
Okay, here's the
3
thing.
is
Oh,
I
right.
didn't see
Was
any
2
Jurassic Park except for 1. I think.
Lost
I don't
World
think
was
I've
the one where what's his name? The Chaos Theory fucking guy whose name I forget. That was
Goldblum.
a vehicle for
Malcolm,
him.
Ian Malcolm.
Goldblum, right?
Yeah, Jeff
That was the one
Goldblum.
where they had the bunch of little dinosaurs running around.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
parents go to the island to find their kid.
Do you know how long it took me to
like
figure out
the
Jeff
first-
Goldblum's appeal, by the way? I did not understand until I got older.
Yeah, what the heck? You haven't seen him in
I
The
don't
Fly?
know what it was. It was like like wine, right?
you're-
Like I couldn't appreciate it
Fly.
till I had
The Fly
I
is
developed
also a
my
perfect
palate.
movie.
I'm
that's
literally
true.
putting it on here right now.
Yeah,
The Fly is a
The
movie
Fly
where
is
Yeah,
a perfect
put that on
movie
there.
that I will not watch again.
The Fly
You're not
is
good
one
with
of those
gore stuff.
movies where my mom was like, "Oh, that's disgusting! Like that movie's so gross."
The
and
Fly
then
is one of those movies like where I know the whole synopsis. I've seen clips of it, and I'm just like, I don't think I can sit down and watch this.
It's
Like,
Cronenberg.
I
It's
think
like
it's
you got to be in a
genuinely-
mood,
Yeah.
and then you're done.
I think
Yeah.
I think it's genuinely a movie that is worth watching at least once in your
Once.
life. Because my mom would always say like, "Oh, that one was just like so gross and everything," and I would go to the library a ton when I was in college and just rent movies, like rent horror movies and classic stuff and everything. And I was like, "Hey, why don't we watch The Fly?" Because it was like 1 and 2 in a DVD, and it was
If
like
we're talking about like uncomfortable movies I don't ever want to watch again, Fire Walk with Me is one
Yeah.
of those, which is extraordinarily good, and I never want to watch that again.
But it's like we watched it and it was genuinely like I cried by the end of The Fly because it's like it
Yeah.
is so
Yeah.
upsetting. Like it is genuinely a fantastic movie. And then my mom's like, "Hey, do you want to ruin that and watch The Fly too?" Okay.
Oh no!
Like
I've heard-
we
I've heard
watched
about
it
The Fly
together and we
too.
were
Thanks,
like,
Mom.
she was like, "Hey, you want to ruin like any goodwill you have?" Like,
I didn't know there was a sequel.
yeah, because no one
Oh,
wants
yeah,
to
yeah.
talk about it.
No, the music is great, but no.
I've heard it's not as bad as other sequels, like, but
Here's the thing:
it is not anywhere near the quality of the
It
first movie.
feels like a direct-to-video movie that somehow
Yes.
got into theaters, apparently, and you will be pissed off already at the start, where it's like, "Oh, so she just dies in childbirth." Okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Unlike the original idea, which was like the movie ended with her getting an abortion because, of course, she would. Like,
I mean,
But yeah, I
yeah,
mean-
yeah.
like that was literally the thing she planned on
That's
doing
so
in the movie.
Stupid.
You know, it's there was a movie. Oh,
Made
man.
me so mad when it was just like, "Oh, so you just killed her off because you couldn't get Gina Davis
Couldn't figure out a way
for
for. Yeah.
Yeah.
the sequel." Oh, okay.
It's one of those situations where you
Okay.
can absolutely see the casting decisions like through. It's like super transparent about that, where it's just like, oh, I can't even get into this because it's just so obvious you didn't have the
Don't
budget.
worry, her boss comes back for the sequel. It's fine.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Don't worry,
Yes,
the
yes, yes.
character everyone
Great.
loved.
Oh, I watched the same Red Letter Media video that you
Oh, yeah.
probably did.
Oh no, like, yeah, like I watched it after where I was like, "Oh, I have to see what they what they say about it." It was like, yeah, it is. 2 is a good funny bad movie, but again, like you'll feel very cheated. Like,
It's probably similar to. I was just thinking about this. John Carpenter's The Thing, first movie,
Yes.
flawless, perfect, absolutely. Like I can't think of a single thing wrong with it.
yeah.
Versus the sequel, or should I say the prequel?
The prequel,
where it's
yeah.
like
The
it's not.
prequel.
It's not like I saw it in theaters, just because we had some free time and
Yeah.
we were like, fucking whatever, who cares?
A remake?
Yeah, like
No,
they,
it's a prequel.
yeah, it's kind of a semi, like it's a prequel, but they just go over the
like a
same.
reboot.
They go over the same beats, but it is what happens to
Yeah.
the Norwegian camp, basically.
Yeah.
Like Prometheus
And-
was a reboot.
Yeah, and that's what I'm getting to. It kind of ruins it. It kind of
Yeah.
if you start thinking about it too much. I'm very versed with this because
Yeah.
I am a Silent Hill fan. So
What, you didn't like
very-
Origins?
can I be honest? I didn't finish Origins.
Hey, honestly, fair. What? Too many TVs to pick up?
Well, yeah, what?
TVs.
What, Travis's arms got too tired and you just sat there and
It's
like,
what
"Oh, I
I'm
can't
doing
play it
anymore.
anymore.
Picking up all these CRTs.
Honestly, have you tried lugging around like one CRT,
Yes.
let alone like
Yes.
five?
Why is
I
Travis
have. I
wearing
did
all
that
these
once as
CRTs
a
in his
kid.
pants? Yeah.
It's enough to give anybody childhood trauma. Anyway, But yeah, like okay, so there's that John Carpenter's thing. Okay, what else? Jaws is on here.
Jaws is pretty good.
Jaws
Yeah.
is really okay.
Jaws is
Jaws,
really good.
I saw Jaws for the first time like in my 20s.
Yeah, same.
yeah?
And I was like, oh, people really overhype like how scary this movie is. No, that movie scared the fucking out of me.
It's a good movie.
I was like tensed up, like squeezed, like in my chair, like the whole time. I was like, Jesus, this is really scary for somebody who should be over things like this by this point.
It's like it's the pacing, the
pacing and the tension is like on point.
It's a well-crafted movie, even if
And,
it's
like-
like you're
Yeah.
not afraid of sharks.
Even though
it's just very well done. Like,
Free
And
of
like even though
sharks?
I knew like that the shark's only gonna show up when the music plays, like that's like how it goes. Even knowing that, I was still really tense in the
That-
moments where it was like, no, it's not actually the
that
shark.
part
or
where
whatever.
he's absentmindedly just like chumming the water, and all of a sudden
Yeah.
you just see it, and it's just like, oh
it's just like
God.
back there. It's
All right,
like
that's just funny to me.
I
That
know,
part was
it's
just funny.
but it's just like all of a sudden it's like, oh gosh, like
Yeah.
it's just there.
and then the flawless delivery of "we're gonna need a bigger boat," and yeah, no wonder it's like
Really
iconic.
good.
No wonder people like quote that. It's so good, and that's another example of movies that they really don't make anymore.
No.
There's a sense of adventure. There's a sense of like escalation in movies like that are just so like 80s and 90s. Like
I'm
it
sad
just
they don't.
feels
Well, they don't.
like
Problem is that Hollywood executives don't want to take risks anymore. They want
They
to play it
don't want-
safe, and so
And here's the thing:
franchise.
you'll have things.
Franchise.
You'll have things like the Meg, and it's like those are not genuine. They don't feel genuine. It's too like
Right.
this concept is silly. Why don't we just go like completely silly? And it's like you could also play
like
this
how
like
Cass was-
completely straight, and you know.
Cass said the Wicker Man
73, 73, 73,
not the Nick
73.
Page one.
the
Not
Wicker
the
Man.
Nick
73.
Page one.
73. Please,
Oh,
please.
73,
Coen Brothers
73.
films. Fargo, absolutely flawless movie. in my
Fargo was
opinion.
good.
I
Brothers
really
movie's
like
great.
Oh Brother Where Art Thou.
Our Brother Where Art Thou also
Love
really
Oh, Brother
freaking
Oh, Brother,
good.
Where-
My
oh, yeah, I need to
favorite,
put that
my
on
favorite
there.
Coen Brothers movie though is The Big Lebowski.
Big Lebowski.
I've seen The Big
I'm
Lebowski
not a
like
fan.
at least 6 times. I think at this point it's. I've seen a lot of Coen Brothers films.
Everybody has to be smarter than what they're making. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's people are not
Have
genuine.
you seen any
It's
Coen
really
Brothers films,
good.
Bob?
Oh yeah, I've saw Big Lebowski. I've seen it like 3 times. It's good. I like a lot of it, but and especially it has like I saw it when I was much younger, and I think it was one of the first like kind of normal movies that really kind of gets real.
Yeah.
At a certain point, and yeah, it's very Coen in a very Coen Brothers way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've seen that. Burn After Reading is fucking amazing.
I've seen Burn After Reading. That one's really good because I mean, Bob, it's specifically because of where we live. Burn After
Yes.
Reading like
Yep.
hits way harder.
I was recognizing some of that shit, man. Like,
Exactly.
oh, God. Like, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
When you notice a place that, like, in a movie, like, that's one of my favorite moments in Red Letter Media, where I'm probably doing a quest right now, and this Koopo is telling me to go faster, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're saying.
Koopa Cop is like,
But yeah, when they notice, what was it, Milwaukee or some shit?
Yeah.
Like where they
Yeah.
are, and they started noticing
Oh
in
my gosh.
that knife
Yeah.
movie, or
Yeah,
that fucking
they're surviving
police thing.
edged weapons where they're
Surviving
like
edged weapons,
first off
yeah.
the accents and then they're like, wait a minute, that's literally like right over there. What?
when they start noticing, like when the cops are driving on the road, and then they're like looking at each other, like, is that? Oh my god!
No, I like this knife, eh?
Yeah.
I don't want to get rid of it. Like,
No, I like this knife,
I
eh?
like this knife. I don't.
I like this knife, eh?
Oh, fuck you!
Yes.
Fuck off!
I constantly think of that video, especially just the narrator or the Mexican secatripe, good for gutting sheep or other warm-blooded animals.
I like the like. Oh yeah, here's a knife attack at 1 foot. Dies in a second. Here's a knife attack at 5 feet.
Dies in
just
maybe
running
a
across.
second and a half, but like
Yeah. When and then that moment when I forget his name. Oh fuck, what's his name? I forgot his fucking name.
Which
the
one?
kind of the main guy.
Mike?
Not Mike. Where Mike is
The
like,
closet?
no wonder cops are constantly shooting people. They're constantly terrified of edged weapons.
Because,
you've
like,
got an edged weapon,
there's
and you've got an edged weapon.
There's literally a part where they show a baseball cap, but there's razor
Yeah.
blades on the back.
Yeah.
It's like they're giving the worst case scenario for every knife. It's so stupid. It's like it's still like the fear that it's like there's a part where a dog is about to attack. It's like, how many edged weapons do you see in there?
Oh yeah, the dog. Yeah, when the cops bust down the door and it's a fucking satanic like ritual, and then the dog barks and how many edged weapons do you see in that?
It's
Yeah,
like
that's
Dogs
fucking
have
amazing.
knives. That's what Metal Gear Solid 5 taught me.
I'm like
Somebody said Pulp Fiction. I've never seen Pulp Fiction.
I haven't
I've seen Pulp Fiction. I don't have Pulp Fiction. I respect it, Drakazon. I
Yeah.
understand. I don't have it on my list. Mainly because look, there's another movie that's kind of similar that I have a problem with. It's a great movie. It's Requiem for a Dream. I don't have it on my list for a couple reasons.
I have
Yeah,
not seen
fair.
that one. I have paid attention to Pulp Fiction in like when I was 19. So I don't know. I don't remember anything except for it had the guy from like Hobgoblins, like the bouncer from that, and I pogged and pointed at the screen. So like, that's all I remember.
It's like me when I'm watching Congo and then fucking Jodan Baker fucking shows up. It's like, oh my god!
That's me. Like whenever I
Pointing and
like
clapping.
being familiar with MST stuff, like Joe Don Baker makes like his cameo in Mars Attacks so much funnier.
Yes.
Where it's
I
just-
literally can't like that dude. R.I.P. That dude. Whenever I saw him in anything, I just automatically just thought of him. Like I immediately
on.
see him. Go ahead on. when he's like sleeping and he's going. What was he doing? Was he praying while he was sleeping? What? Is he mumbling in his sleep? Like what?
I don't know.
What is that? Anyway,
That's one of those episodes that fascinates me because that entire role, he's supposed to be so cool, and he's not cool. He's like,
yeah.
Hayden says Two Towers. You mean Lord of the Rings Two Towers?
I am Hayden. No, absolutely not.
No.
I loathe.
Fellowship,
I'm
I
one
would
of
say
those.
yes.
I'm
but,
one of
like,
those weird people who likes The Hobbit more than the original trilogy. Like I know, I
Excuse me,
get it.
what? Okay,
Wow.
I know, I
I'm
get
getting
it.
out.
I understand.
Hold on.
Get outta here.
But here- Something about it that is just so like I don't know if it's just like traditional fantasy stuff, but it's so fucking boring.
I
Then
think
watch the extended cut, Bob.
here's the
Oh,
thing.
thank God.
Here's the biggest problem. It has influenced a lot of movies afterwards, and so you end up comparing it to a lot of movies afterwards. That because I don't know, like I've noticed the shift between like before Lord of the Rings and after when it comes to fantasy. Freaking look at the Dungeons and Dragons like 2000 movie. Like,
Please do though. Actually,
that is good. That's a good bad movie.
that's such an enjoyably bad movie.
I need to do a double
unironically watched that
feature.
movie many times.
I
Oh.
I need to do a
Of
double
both
feature
Dungeons
with
and
the new
Dragons?
one. I also
Yeah.
I was thinking when we were talking about
Have
the
you
thing.
seen the new one? Have you seen the
Yeah,
new
we
Dungeons
have.
and
The new
Dragons?
one's very fun.
It's very good. I love. I listen to that song a lot. But the one by Tame Impala. It's very good.
It is fun. I do like that it really does like reference a lot of source material.
I like that it feels
I would
like
say
a
it's a little-
campaign.
It does. It does feel like a campaign. It does feel like a pretty low stakes, like not a whole lot of like depth to it campaign, but it does feel like a it does feel like a genuine
for like
campaign.
a movie that I find that works.
For like from what I can tell, like a children's movie. Basically, it is very enjoyable.
Yeah,
Seeing this freaking
I
capybara
had a lot of
fly
fun
by
with
is
it.
Weird.
Another movie I have on here. I have a weird amount of children's movie, or at least movies that children would probably
Goo
be
Gaga,
cool.
I guess.
Goo
Go
Goo
on.
Gaga, whatever. Kung Fu Panda, the first one,
Kung
is
Fu
actually
Panda-
really fun.
Have you ever seen the second one? Because Kung Fu Panda 2 genuinely made me cry.
I have never seen any of those.
You haven't seen the Kung Fu Panda movies?
No.
Yo.
The first one is very fun and it's like very like goofy. The second one also very fun, also very goofy, and then all of a sudden it fucking gut punches you really hard. Like
it's
The
very
original
really
Land Before
sad.
Time, you mean the movie that made me want to eat trees as a kid, and then you realize that you can't eat
me and my cousins would take maple leaves out of the fucking backyard of my grandma's place and be like, ooh, tree stars, and then just fucking eat them. And my grandma would be like, don't do it.
For me, it's like broccoli had like the extra charm of like, oh my gosh, I get to pretend I'm eating a tree. I get to pretend.
Your parents must have been thrilled.
Why are you all reminding me of Fern Gully?
Because that movie freaking rules.
Wait,
okay,
no.
Okay. Here's the thing. I want to make a list of movies.
Oh, I should put Aladdin on this fucking list. What am I doing?
I need to make a list of movies. So I need to mess around. Don't use the emote. Don't use the emote.
You need to get rid of this emote if you don't want me to use it.
Yeah, I need to get. I used it because people tormented me for a while, so I was like, okay, that's the bit emote.
You need to get rid of this emote.
But like, I need to mess around with Letterboxd more. Like I've just never really bothered. And I was like, I want to make a list of stuff where it's like movies that aren't good, but I love them anyway.
Oh, guilty pleasures,
Yeah, where I'm like Fern Gully right there. That's like a childhood movie.
Yeah, Fern Gully.
Yeah.
And it's like it is.
You know what?
It is a very flawed movie.
Quest for
but
Camelot.
No, that does not go on my list.
It goes on my list. I enjoyed that movie a lot as a kid.
I enjoyed that as a kid. I just don't know about as an adult. Like, would I? But for example, a movie like Society, I can 100% say it's a
I
bad
literally
movie.
meant to say like 30 minutes ago, Society is a joke.
Like Society, not a good movie. One of my favorite movies, though. Like, absolutely.
Nice.
But it's not a good movie. It's extremely flawed.
Sorry, this fucking Kupo just said, "Are we going to die?
Are we going to die?"
I don't want to die, Kupo! Don't leave me, Kupo!
You can't like there's a quest with a bunch of Moogles like later on where I read the whole thing, and the problem is I voiced them like Toad.
Yes, you
Oh
do.
yeah. Oh yeah, I was doing Toad just now, wasn't I?
That's what NK was doing, and I think you were copying NK, yes, by proxy
Yeah,
you were doing Toad.
Yeah.
So anytime
Oh yeah, that's another movie that I hear a lot of people like, but I personally don't see it. Is the Super
Mario
Brothers
animated
movie?
one or the original?
The live action one.
the live
Favorite
action
cyberpunk
one,
movie.
I freaking love the live action. Okay, I have memories of. So we're in France.
I never saw it.
We're in France, and this is like my grandparents had their apartment, so this would have been like pre-95, I want to say. So I want to say I was maybe 3 or 4. Like the movie comes out on is on TV, and I remember for years I sat there and I was like, what is this movie where I remember seeing like this woman's face coming through a wall? And then they wound up in like some weird sci-fi setting, and there was like someone who got de-evolved, like in a chair and everything. And I was like, what is this movie? Like, I must have imagined that. And then years later, I sit there and it's like, oh, Netflix has like the Super Mario Brothers movie. Let's rent it. And we get it. And then I sit there and I'm like, oh my gosh. This is what I saw on TV in France, like in the early 90s. And it's been haunting me ever since. It's like when my parents rented Heavy Metal, and I sat there for years thinking, what was that movie that opened with a guy melting and like an orb talking to a girl? This animated movie, what is it? Because I just remember my parents renting a movie and them saying, we're renting a cartoon, it's not for you. It was like, what are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Cool World, you know.
Hey, Cool World, I would have been able to watch. Heavy Metal has like full-on boobies, but then again, Fantasia has full-on boobies out, and I watch that all the time as a kid. I don't even remember.
It does. I've seen it 3 times.
I don't remember because I just sit there and I'm like, why would I watch that when I could watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit instead? I'm just
right, or even you could, or even literally any other Ralph Bakshi movie.
Yes, that too.
Oh god.
Freaking Lord of the Rings. Could watch Lord of the Rings instead.
Ralph Bakshi, Lord of the Rings.
It's just one movie.
Cube.
That's
Oh
not
my
true.
god, I
The
forgot about the
cube.
cube too.
Oh, the
Hypercube.
cube. Also, yeah, Hypercube. Hayden, you said the Rugrats movie. I haven't seen that, but I think I just saw a clip of it.
Oh, do we have to?
you
okay.
have to-
Sorry, Bob. I didn't realize you needed us to. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was distracted by movie talk. Let me.
No. I
Get ready
don't
for the
even-
music in this trial.
All right. Let's
Okay.
see. We are doing.
I just remembered what this one sounds like.
The Thorn March Hard. Correct.
Yep.
I think. Yeah. Our party comp is okay, so we should be good to go.
Also, in terms
yes.
of perfect movies, I got a couple more kids movies on here. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish
Yes.
is a perfect movie.
Yes.
Yes, that is.
I keep watching.
I was gonna say you better have both Spider-Verse movies on there.
I absolutely do. And How to Train Your Dragon. How to Train Your
Yes, I
Dragon.
was gonna say How to Train Your Dragon. The first one.
Yeah, the first one is
Extremely
just
amazing.
so good. I love the turn where it's just such a good movie for kids too, to get them to like kind of think about
Prince
shit
of
in
Egypt,
like
yes. Prince of Egypt.
a different way, and like solving like problems. Like it's okay to think differently, and like it's a really nice movie. I like it a lot. But yeah, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Oh man, I watch clips of that all the fucking time. I was just watching the fucking final fight scene with Death.
I need to
Also,
read
that
about
fucking-
giant Moogles, by the way.
Yeah.
that
Hey,
Death-
do you
that
like this
quote where
Nightmare
he's
Before
like-
Christmas sound and music?
Yes, it's
Nightmare-
very good. It's very good. Why are these like fucking ape escape ass Moogles? Like what?
Ape Escape.
Oh my gosh, I keep thinking I need to play Ape Escape again, because playing Bonanza, I'm sitting there like, I just want to play Ape Escape.
Meddling adventurers, I'd wager.
Meddling adventures, I'd wager.
To arms!
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Defend the king, Kupo!
I don't wanna fucking die!
All right, what should I know about this? Anything, or just
Kill.
beat its
Yeah,
ass?
just beat him up.
Beat him up.
Beat 'em up.
There used to be mechanics. I got rid of them.
The mechanics you would think more for like the extreme version.
The extreme version.
Oh, okay.
Like this, otherwise it's just...
Oh, that said Migraine of Death. I thought it said Migraine of Death.
Migraine of death!
Ow!
Also, hey,
My
notice this
ass
is like...
handed to me.
Notice how this is the first one where we have like 8 people.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, is it? It really is.
First?
Yeah.
Yep. It's my first. Yep.
Again, that didn't used to be the case.
Yeah.
Oh, get the white man.
I got it.
Yeah.
Main quest was 8 before.
Always kill the healer first.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, it shows the cast bar below their names
Yep.
now without... That is new as of this patch, huh?
Yeah, I like that a lot
It's
because...
just fun.
I like that a lot too. That helps a fucking lot,
Ooh.
actually.
So you don't have to sit there and be like, what's the other guy doing? I don't freaking know. We have to set these or...
No.
Just one person each, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, dead anyway, so...
Doesn't matter because they died.
Our foe is formidable, Kupo!
Two of them have
I love this
fused.
stupid little dance.
Yes, I love this.
Hail to the king, Kupo! Hail to the Kupo, king!
There he is.
The mega
Look at him
move.
in all his glory with his mustache.
We summoned Kupo Satan!
Good King Magamore.
Time to die, heathens!
It's Mog!
Oh, yo,
my
Moggers.
God, it's
Moggers.
Mog! Oh crap,
Moggers.
it's Mog! Moggers!
What is this music?
Yes.
Hey, Elfman.
They changed this fight quite a bit, by the way.
No, like the extreme one, it's basically like you have to put everyone's
Like, manage
HP
the
to like
movals.
1. Don't kill them, and then it's like he revives them and he gets weaker. Like it's an entire stupid thing.
The normal version of this fight, I mean, this specific fight used to be a lot more like that. They changed the
really?
fight,
Okay.
though. Yeah. We used to have to mark moogles even for this version of the fight, but they changed it because it's a required fight for the MSQ. So they made it a little bit more accessible.
Now
Understandably.
This
imagine
game, man.
a universe, an alternate universe where this is the music that would play for every fight in the game.
Why?
You know,
God, oh God.
Nightmare Before Christmas game.
God,
Oh yeah.
God.
Well, I guess that's why you have Alex make a different version of the song.
Yes. But you hear this for every fight.
Every fight. Oh, that's for tanks to stack up. Tanks stack up. Well, you took it like a champ.
Is this the biggest Moogle we see, or is the Heavensward one like equally as
They're the
big?
same size.
Same size? Okay.
They're exactly the same size because they use the same model.
Because I keep thinking about like how, we had pointy hats in our party, and he just sat right under him. It's like, get out from under his butt, please.
But it's
Never.
Disrespectful.
dead.
This is. You really fucking hit the nail on the head with the Nightmare Before Christmas music.
It really does. Every time I hear it, I just keep
1,000,000%.
wanting to go,
Mog gun! Oh my gosh!
Mog gun.
Mog gun! Moggers!
It's not the glowy version, so who cares?
I'm gonna take it anyway if I can.
You can. Oh,
Well, I got the coffer,
You got
so
it.
better.
You got the coffer, though. So there you go.
I could only commend a single person, so I did.
I got a commendation. That's weird.
I think I think it was me. I don't know.
No,
No,
you
you
can't
can't.
comp people in your own party.
Yeah, otherwise
Oh,
people would be
okay.
doing that like all the freaking time.
Gotcha.
Good King Mog.
Did I do that right? Did I fuck up?
You did it right.
All right. What I need to do better?
Oh right, I can't do
Huh?
this because I'm not a. I guess I'll have to switch to monk and then do the thing.
I guess I'll have to switch to my Mog set.
Yeah, my Mog set. You know,
I don't know what you mean by did I
Moogle
do
outfit.
all right. You were the off tank. You didn't have much to do other
Oh,
than
okay.
damage, and you did the damage. So we.
Yeah, we kind of. Yeah, I kind of rushed into that, and I was like, "Oh,
I mean,
guess
if we're
I'll just
doing-
play it by ear." Yeah.
Yeah, if you're the off tank for a lot of stuff early on, you're just another DPS basically.
Yeah.
Not always. That gets less true as you go, and it depends on what we're doing. But like, there is a lot of content where like they don't have a whole lot for the off
Oh
tank
my
to
gosh,
do.
little Moogles to punch people with.
That's less and less true as you go on, and it's like basically not true by the time you get to like Shadowbringers. Like your off tanks will be always kind of doing something.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds very familiar to World of Warcraft. They kind of did the same thing where it was just like, I don't know, the off tanks are just gonna like maybe
Yeah,
sometimes
like having-
you swap, tank swap. Sometimes.
Tank swaps, yeah. Tank swaps you don't see very much in normal content, but you do see it occasionally.
What the heck are you talking about? Rip?
It's obviously way more. Are you lost, NK?
I'm talking to Ripcord.
Oh, I thought you were like NK's like I don't know what an off tank is. I don't know what a main tank.
No,
is.
I saw what Ripcord said in the chat, and I was for some reason I read racism, and I read that as orgasm for some reason.
Orgasm.
Fighting high elf orgasm.
High elf
yeah.
orgasm.
What?
Honestly? What?
What?
I feel like fighting
are you
high elf
talking
racism. Which TTRPG is fighting against high elf racism? I'm up for this.
Yeah.
Okay, other movies on my list. Perfect movie, 12 Angry Men.
A very good movie.
I have
very
never
good
watched
movie.
that. I need to.
I
The
saw it
original is
in
very, very good.
school, actually.
Yep,
It
they
was
showed
very
it to us in
enjoyable.
school. Very nice. Shawshank Redemption.
I've not
which
seen
is-
that.
Communicate,
Yeah.
please.
Rachel watched the made-for-TV version, or the heavily edited version, and she missed out on several key
Yes.
supplies
Actually, I wonder
because they
if I
cut
had
them out
also
in the
seen
TV
that.
version.
I wonder if I had also seen the made-for-TV version.
How could I not have? Oh my God!
Bill
How
and Ted.
could I not have Ari Aster movies on here? How could I not have Hereditary on my list?
I love how my
Hereditary
mom.
is
Hereditary, another movie where I'm like, oof, I don't know if I can watch that.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, a great example of a movie that was fucking amazing. I don't think I'll ever watch it again, but
So,
absolutely perfect.
My mom, for whatever reason, was like, "Oh yeah, I wanna give Midsummer a try." I was like, "Okay, we'll watch
Midsummer's
it."
going on my list.
Which, again, very funny how my religious, like, very reserved mother just thought, like, I want to watch this. She's like, I want, because I was introducing her to a lot of horror movies, and it disturbed her for like a week.
Yeah.
And she was like, I'm building up I'm trying to
Blade
build
Runner.
up the courage to watch Hereditary. And I was like, if Midsummer disturbed you that much, I don't think, like, you don't need to watch Hereditary. I was like, you would probably do better if you don't watch Hereditary. And so she's never watched it.
Yeah, the thing with Hereditary, like, specifically, just has to do with, like, A, the fact that I have a lot of younger siblings, and B, like, not necessarily the greatest relationship with, like, my
Parents.
maternal family.
Yeah, like, it would be
It's
extra
like
hard.
it's too close to home. I feel like,
Yeah.
like, just of what I have know of it, I'm like, I
genuinely-
don't think I could.
Genuinely
deal
a
with
great
it.
horror film, but it's like a lot of it is just that's just people's lives, and so it would
Exactly.
hit really bad. Grand Budapest Hotel, yes.
Yeah, yep.
That is genuinely one of the funniest movies, and also just genuinely heartfelt.
Yeah. Isle of Dogs was really good too, but it's one of those. I don't think I would consider it. Honestly, I think I might like what was the Fox movie? I think I might like that one more.
Amazing
An Isle
Mr.
of
Fox.
Dogs.
Amazing
Mr.
Mr.
Fox,
Fox
yeah.
is very good.
Yeah, I quite like that one.
But it's like anytime someone like
Fantastic Mr. Fox. What am I
fantastic.
saying?
Yeah, what?
Fantastic,
I'm
yeah.
stupid.
Stupid.
I'm stupid. But it's like anytime people talk about like Wes Anderson, or like there's kind of the exaggeration of what his stuff is like. I keep thinking of how someone on Twitter once saw the clip of like The Will being read, and it's like the clip of them like all getting punched in succession, and someone's like, wait, his movies are actually like funny, and it's like, yeah, you only know the memes of what his movies are. Like you've never actually watched what they're like. They're genuinely funny.
Yeah.
Ratatouille is very good. I did enjoy Ratatouille quite a bit.
I've only seen that
I
once.
did have the one issue with it where it was really weird about like people needing to steal food to not starve, and it was like, why are you being weird about that, Ratatouille?
Also, I get quoted because I specifically have several YouTube videos about reviewing movies and like, the nature of reviewing movies. And I've got a lot of people quoting Ratatouille to me in the comments, like a lot. Specifically the moment where the reviewer is like saying like, what was the quote? It was like,
If I don't love it, I don't swallow.
if I don't like it, I don't swallow.
But the ultimate truth that many of us reviewers must face is that even the best review, even the best review is like not worth the worst like art that it was bashing or something along those lines. I forget the exact quote, but
I don't remember the quote.
here,
That doesn't. I don't remember that even from Ratatouille. That seems like something people made up.
I want to see Wes Anderson direct a straight-up horror movie after the chase through the museum with Willem Dafoe. Yes. Wally's thing about overweight people was a little outdated, though. See,
Yeah,
that's why I want. Like, I remembered watching
Pixar-
Wally. I remembered watching Wally in theaters and just coming out pissed off, where I was like, "What the heck was that? Like, what?
I don't
what
understand that
was
either.
that? Like, I was like, people keep focusing on like the cute robots, but I was like, the rest of the story is like, what?
Really fat phobic.
Yeah.
Like
So like
really bad.
every
I-
time people were
I-
like praising it, I was just like, I don't know what you watched, but like
Wall-E is on my list.
well, I don't know what to
Pixar-
tell you, sir.
As a fat person, I get it. I see a lot of fat hatred. I have a podcast specifically dedicated to a children's book series from like the 90s. There is so much fat phobia, so much fat hate, but that's one of the things is like I'm kind of inoculated to it. And the way that Wall-E presents it, I don't see it so much as fat phobia. I see it more as like kind of a sort of slide into
Chat GPT, hey Grok, is this true?
do everything for me.
Like-
Like it's kind of more
Yeah.
of a physical like sort of
I think the issue is that
representation of that.
I think that the issue is that it is using fatness as a stand-in for
Yeah.
like consumerism
Laziness.
and
Yeah,
learned
yeah.
helplessness,
Right,
which
right.
is fat phobic.
Right.
That is fat phobic. Like I understand that wasn't necessarily the intent. It's just a
Yeah.
cheap shortcut, in my
I
opinion.
mean, it's
Right,
It's
it's
like
a cheap visual shortcut used to like beat it
Yeah.
into the heads of babies.
feels more ableist
because-
than
Yeah, a little
fatphobic. That too.
ableist,
Like
too.
there's ableism
yeah,
where
yes,
it's just like
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
there was just a lot of stuff in it where like when I watched it, like it came out when I was in high school and I was just like, I don't feel comfortable. Like there's vibes to this
Yeah.
that I don't enjoy.
The only good Pixar
the robots
movie
are
is
very
Finding
cute.
The robots
The
are
robots
very,
are
very
cute.
cute.
The Wall-E makes the cutest
Even-
sounds,
even
and if you
Wall-E
don't
are really
immediately fall in
cute.
love with Mo, like what?
Mo is great.
Ma. Anyway, quote, in many ways, the work of a critic is easy. We risk very little, yet enjoy a position over those who offer up their work and selves to our judgment. We thrive on negative criticism, which is fun to write and to read. But the bitter truth we critics must face is that in the grand scheme of things, the average piece of junk is probably more meaningful than our criticism designating it so. So, I get
I don't
it.
even know if I agree
like
with
that
that.
quote. I kind of vibe with it, but the thing about it is that I can't not hear that in a movie that is like specifically talking to critics. And in that way, it kind of feels like,
Yeah.
what are you doing here? Like,
That just makes
I
me
get
think
it, don't get
back-
me wrong. But like,
That just makes me think back to like Shyamalan's like Lady in the Water, and how he just had like this one
yes, the critic.
the critic character where it was just like,
Yeah.
bro, you are salty. Like I get
Yeah, yeah,
it,
yeah.
but you did not have to do that.
You really do. Yeah, I know that it's a really good. Like I really do like. Actually, I should probably put Ratatouille on here because I really do like that movie. But in terms
I've
of
watched
like,
it many times.
I just can't. I can't.
I mean, if you're
hear
gonna put a
that quote.
Pixar movie on there, Finding Nemo is flawless.
Finding Nemo's. Yeah,
Yes.
Finding Nemo is yes. Actually, I'll do that right now. Finding Nemo is perfect. I would also say, Toy Story is probably perfect.
Toy
too,
Story and
I
Toy
think.
Story 2, I think
Story,
were
yeah.
genuinely like
And 2,
a
yeah.
good double. It's a shame they never made more movies, but you know maybe
It's a
that
shame
was
they
for the
never made
best.
more Toy Story movies. I can't believe they've never made more Bugs Life movies, I'll be honest,
Right.
given how many people
Oh my
actually
gosh,
wanted
Roland
more Bugs Life, though.
Roland Emmerich's Godzilla with not Roger Ebert as the mayor. Yeah, and I remember like Ebert's review was like, was that trying to offend me? You could have had like Godzilla fart on me or something. Like I don't know. Like you could have done way worse.
Have Godzilla.
And I know we
fart
were
on me.
joking about not Toy Story
MK
ending at 2,
2025.
but Toy Story 3. Have you seen the clip of a person pranked their parents and the rest of their family, I think, by cutting off the end of Toy Story 3 where they're all going into the incinerator and then roll the credits.
That's amazing.
Look, if I ever have kids,
It's just their parents being like, they're all dead?
if I ever have kids, I'll edit the movie and I'll show it to them like that.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah.
I was thinking if I
Traumatizing
ever adopt or anything, I think that I would. I really like the idea of presenting movies in their original like sort of context. So editing in commercials of the time
Oh my
would be
gosh.
really fun and like
yeah.
kind of give them a sense of like space.
Have it like those. What country was it that had like the beer ads? It like surgically implanted into like Star Wars, like A New
Oh,
Hope.
Crystal
Oh my God.
Cerveza?
Crystal.
Cerveza Cristal. Yeah.
Cerveza Crystal.
You reminded me I have like a whole thing of Mike's Hard Lemonade, and I really want some right now.
Oh, dude, you should bring that over. Can you drive over here and give me some of that?
Yeah, I have a full case, man. We can crack open.
What flavor?
All flavors. It's like a variety.
Yo, it's a variety pack. Shit.
Yeah.
I would fucking crush some Mike's Hard.
All right, I'll come over right now. Hold on.
I feel like
Stream from your car.
definitely a movie that I would have my kids watch would be like Watership Down. I'm sorry, but I'm just like that's genuinely a
That'd
good
be-
movie. And
Okay, have I seen Watership Down?
it's a slow movie.
Genuinely trying
but
to calculate how much of a funny bit it would be for me to show up at Bob's house with Mike's Hard right now.
You're gonna show him Watership Down. I'm like, why would you
The
do
thing you got to do is when you get in here and then you come onto the webcam, you have to. I have to find the Cerveza Cristal fucking sound stinger.
Crystal. No, Watership Down. My parents got that for me when I was 7, and I
I'm
watched
so sorry.
it. No, like they got it for me because I loved rabbits, and it's like, okay, that's really
What?
funny.
The one thing I know about that movie is that it's fucking brutal.
Like, okay,
Towards
they
rabbits.
didn't know, but it wound up being a movie that engrossed me so much that, like, I did not mind the gore, despite being a very squeamish child. It was
You
like,
just unlocked a fucking core memory for me. It wasn't Watership Down. It was The Secret of Nim. I watched The Secret of fucking Nim, and that was
Yeah.
similarly fucking horrible.
it was
Not
like,
as bad. Not.
not
as a
as
kid,
bad, no.
as a kid, it freaked me the fuck out.
That's
But
fair.
yeah.
But
There's also
think it was because
Feladay
there
is the
was,
one
like,
that I watched
legit
as a
death
kid.
in it.
Oh gosh. It's like,
Feladay.
Watership
You know
Down is
what
one of
Rachel
those
watched
movies,
when she was a
though,
kid?
where
Rachel watched Faces of Death.
you know, for kids, like it's fine, it's
You
fine,
know,
it's
you
fine,
know.
it's fine.
How?
Her fucking uncle or stepfather. I don't even know what
that's
the
the
fuck they're
worst.
called.
Yo, check this
Fucking
out.
Whoever.
Yeah, piece of
This
shit.
will really mess you up, kid. It's like, oh, what the wrong with you?
The only consolation is that that was like mostly fake
Hold on.
footage.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. NK.
What?
Did you
So
just
dramatic.
say the only constellation?
The only consolation.
Consolation.
Constellation.
I'm sorry I can't speak good.
It's the only constellation. Oh my god, that was. Oh wow. That is one of those. Oh, what is it called? It's one of those. We talked about this before. It was on that fucking
Specifically?
subreddit. No, it was the common like the sort of newer generation are not understanding what like catfish. It's like that Simpsons joke. Catfish.
Bone apple tea.
Bone apple tea. Thank
Bone
you.
apple tea, that was
Fucking
it.
bone apple teaism. Yeah.
She's French. She's trying. I mean, like, okay. That just reminds me of how, like, when I started wearing my retainers, like my lisp, like I have a tiny bit of a lisp sometimes, and it got worse. And my mom's like, "Oh, that sounds so cute," and I'm just like, "Stop! No."
Yeah, Drac is on boat 9 blown off with you. I couldn't hear it. I thought it was a funny. I called it out specifically because it was cute. I thought it was very cute. It's the only constellation.
Constellation. I don't know if I actually said constellation, but I meant to say consolation.
I may have misheard. I may have misheard. I do that a lot lately. My ears are probably going from old age.
I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that. Me blasting my music.
Have fun with your body just randomly deciding, no, not today.
Hey,
no.
I'm really lucky.
You know what? You're laying down all day.
I'm really lucky that like I'm about to hit 35 and it's like my body has not had like any weird aches or pains, or I don't feel like crap when I wake up in the morning or anything like that. I've been very lucky in that regard.
Same.
I run on energy drinks now. That's all I
can't do that. I take one sip and my heart feels like it's about to explode. It's
Yeah,
like I've tried twice and I'm like, I can't do this. I can't.
I've got the reverse. I drink and then I just get sleepy sometimes. It depends on what it is. Red Bull, I can't do it anymore because it's just, I don't know. I guess I've just developed a resistance to it or something. But
resistance.
I'm resistant to it. Much like in Princess Bride, where
also going to be
drinking all the poison. Yeah. Yeah, okay, Meowtrade. Okay, I thought Meowtrade was actually headed to my place.
No, I did not. I did not get in my car and start driving there with.
You should have. Why didn't you do that? You still have time.
Why didn't you do that? Do it now. Make sure to display it prominently for all of the cops that are out in full force.
I'll make sure to stop fully at the stop sign.
Yes, please do. I said that I wasn't like criticizing you or anything. I just said that because I worry. Because the cops will. I gotcha. They will fuck you up on that road. Like I'm right outside of it.
I feel like I do kind of come to a complete stop. It's just that I brake so gently that it doesn't seem like it.
Oh, I hate that. Like
cops are
just enough that.
Yeah, it's called a rolling stop.
A rolling stop, even though
I forgot about the Jossum shark.
Well, I think my dad called it a California stop.
Jossum. A California stop, yeah. It's that and the
What's wrong, Minfilia?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Well, that's ADHD core?
Now.
What do you mean?
The ADHD core, you running off of caffeine and not being affected by Red Bull anymore. That is ADHD.
Oh yes.
In a nutshell.
I also heard that there was like a symptom of ADHD where it was like you get really it feels like life and death when it comes to like interpersonal like things sometimes. I forget exactly what it is.
Oh.
But yeah, I was like, I have that.
What is that?
I forget exactly. Hold on.
I wonder if I mean, I know I have ADHD. I don't know if I got that though.
Yeah, it was like specifically about. I'm feeling like, where is it?
An Asian.
Someone in the. Oh my god! I bet this person has ADHD.
No, it's a litibus.
A little pussy.
A bit of what?
A little bushy.
A bit of bussy.
A little bussy.
Little bushy.
Oh, him.
Oh, him. He's actually my favorite Asian. Like, bar none. Like,
I'm looking forward to finding out more about, like, all the others.
Well, do the next patch.
The non-Emmett Selk was because I do love Emmett Selk and how boring he is. I'll never get over what you told me that people were like, he's so boring now. And it's like, play Shadowbringers. He is the most boring man.
Play Shadowbringers. He thinks that the highlight of Paradise is standing in line at the DMV. Yes. Like, that's his idea of Paradise, guys.
I love doing paperwork. Back in the days of Paradise, we had to fill out
Paradise. We all did paperwork.
Oh, please tell me
everybody wore the same outfit in our
same
children.
outfit, and we had no individuality.
Never trust someone who tilts their head that far.
Hey,
That's a fucking demon tilt right there.
Oh,
that's
I
just
can't find the name of
Tataru.
I forgot that Elidibus is just like invisible. Why?
Nemeselk is Squidward
Invisibus.
confirmed.
Eminsalk is Squidward.
Oh, hey. Yeah, Troy, look at the cat's face when I jump up.
Oh, let me see. Oh,
So happy.
I need to get that cat. I need to get that cat.
That is so cool.
I just, it's a good cat. I like that it has animations. I like that the animations for Fat Cat are just breathes.
Here it is. I found it. It's ADHD symptom that no one talks about, rejection-sensitive dysphoria.
Oh yes. Okay, I do have that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
that's fun. That's just fun.
It's really super fun.
Yeah, it's
That's-
great. It makes communicating with people so fun and simple and
Yeah,
like,
it's like a game, and I'll probably
makes-
lose.
Getting into relationships so easy.
yeah, like I totally also just don't have a lot of anxiety about even starting one because of stuff like that. Yeah,
It's not like I've been
Yeah.
single for like 8 years because of that.
Hey, did you know that the first person I ever dated just like dropped dead, and didn't know about it until after the funeral?
What?
Like,
No.
so it's someone where I was going to call it off anyway because it's like I wasn't feeling it, but I liked him as a friend. I liked it. I liked him as a friend, and it was just like
I'm sorry.
like he.
Terrible
Did you tell
time
that
to
to
be
their
laughing.
fucking ghost? Anyway, I'm sorry.
Jesus.
It's like I wanted to call things off, but it was just like he called me several times, and it was just like, you know, I figured he probably took the hint that I wanted some space, and then I find out, like, my dad comes home once, like, from being out, and he's like, hey, did you hear? He died. There was a funeral. No one had told me.
Jesus.
It's messed up.
Oh, I thought you went to the funeral.
No, I never did. Because I didn't know about it.
Jesus. That's...
Because I wasn't really like part of his friend circle or anything like that. So I guess they didn't really think about it. And it's like, not like I was on Facebook, really. Like, I didn't freaking care about Facebook.
That's
So-
insane.
Yeah, that's really... Huh.
I mean, I had a slightly similar
yeah,
thing happen
Rip,
to
he
me.
also had a
To
heart
be
condition.
honest, I did go to the funeral though on that one.
Oh my god.
I would have gone. It's just no one told me. And so I just like, I had
Yeah.
such a crisis. I was like, I was losing my
that's
mind.
bizarre though. That a very similar thing kind of happened to me. I mean, I did go to the funeral, but like, it is wild.
I like how you said that. Well, I went to the funeral.
I
but
went to the funeral, unlike you, you monster.
God, I could be really real right now, but I'm deciding whether I want to.
We can be real later.
But anytime I talk
Yeah.
about my dating history, it's like, hey, did you know this one fact about me? The first person I ever
Fun
dated,
fact!
this is what happened.
Dang.
Did you say dang?
I think fun fact for me
Dang.
in terms of my dating history, I'm like the perfect bisexual
So
in that
bad.
I think I flopped back and forth between
Quote the
genders
outroid.
of my
Perfect bisexual.
the perfect bisexual. Pretty sure I think I have an exactly even number of either men or women or non-binary people I have dated.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know. I've actually lost count at this point. Because I just get so much.
Yeah, I thought.
I'm joking. I'm joking. It's just
bisexual. The perfect bisexual doesn't even keep track. The perfect bisexual just does it by a sheer force of will.
It's just sheer, like-
instinct.
yeah, it's just sheer instinct that like
The perfect
you know
bisexual has the perfect
you
instinct.
pivot back and forth.
Hey, what's up?
Shadow the Hedgehog voice. Perfect bisexual. The perfect life form. ultimate life, the ultimate bisexual.
Hey, Bob.
Look at the kitty.
Oh my god!
I need to get that kitty. That is a cash
that
mount. It just came out.
I don't know what. This is actually
A street shark?
what is it?
You
Scroll
found
up.
it?
It is a
Awesome.
street shark.
Your cat.
Awesome.
If your cat was, this looks very similar to a breed of cat called a Maine Coon.
Yeah, it's
It
very
looks
Maine
like
Coon or Norwegian
It actually looks like a
forest
Norwegian
cat,
forest cat.
but
Yeah,
it's got animations.
Oh, the purr! Oh my god! If the
You
purr was
should,
just a, oh no! What did I do? What did I do? Oh, it's my fat cat. Here, fat cat, get over here.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
eat that cake.
if this was a Maine Coon and just a little bit, because they're very similar, and if it was just like black and white, that would literally be my old cat Milo, and I loved Milo. Milo is
We
the
also
best
had a cat named Milo. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
This cat
Yeah,
looks
I
a lot
remember we
like-
talked about this because we both named ours after Milo and Otis, right?
Milo and Otis.
Oh, Homeward
Yeah.
Bound! The fucking oh my god, Homeward Bound's a perfect movie.
I was about to say, if you wrote Milo and Otis, I would have screamed.
Yeah, right? Wait,
Oh,
Bob,
Milo and
though.
Otis is a perfect movie.
I'm gonna post
I don't
in chat
remember
a
it.
picture
The way
of
they put a
a
pug
Norwegian
up against
forest
a
cat.
bear.
This Norwegian forest cat, like this picture of this Norwegian forest cat, looks identical to this mount.
The way they put a fuck against the bear.
That's
Jesus.
literally what happened.
No, I remember. Pug against the fucking bear. Oh my god. All right, what am I looking at?
DNA in it, right? It's fine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here, I'll show chat. Save image.
Because it looks identical. Like this image of this cat and this freaking mount look identical.
Like now the problem is just like I have to flip flop between this and Fat Cat because oh no, a bear,
A
bear.
a bear,
A bow air.
Boair.
a boy.
I
one
think of
sad
Boair
thing-
every single time because of freaking Arctic Alive.
Like okay, the walk
Arctic
animation,
Alive.
the RP walk
I
on the
haven't heard
cat
that
is
name
good,
in years.
but it's not the same as like I have to pull out Fat Cat. The Fat Cat RP walk is better.
I rewatched your Arctic Alive video, Bob, like maybe like 2 months ago. Like not that long ago.
Oh yeah. Does it hold up?
I don't know
or-
what compelled me.
Arctic Alive was one of those games where I had it had no reason to be as good as it
As
was.
good as it was, yeah.
Like the story,
Well, here's the thing, because I
everything about
remember
it
you
was
really not
like,
enjoying it when you first played it because you didn't know the sneak button. But once you figured out the sneak button, you're like, no, wait, this game is good.
No, I legitimately had fun with that, and the survival mechanics were actually like pretty interesting. I'm
Kinda
being
fun.
judged.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm streaming. What else is new game?
Being judged for your Arctic Alive opinions.
Meowtroid, I've been rewatching like Scorpy play Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
And there's this one part where he was like playing through Atlantica. Like I'm watching the full playthrough, and there's a part where it's like, isn't there something else you should be doing? It's like, oh wow, okay, I'll just shut the game off and I'll just like go play outside. Like he was genuinely so offended. Isn't there something else you should be doing? Wow, okay.
It's like it reminds me of the people who get really mad when like we would tell you. I forget which was it. We that would tell you like, hey, you've been playing for a while.
should take
want to
a
like
break.
you want to go touch grass,
Yeah.
you fucking nerd.
The Wii would do that. Oh my god, that was me constantly when playing fucking Metroid Prime. Actually, well, I do recall actually my favorite thing in the Metroid Prime game specifically was if you were taking a while to get to your next destination and the game's like, hey, by the way, this is where you're supposed to go. Like,
Hey.
Oh yeah,
like
it's-
if you
it
play
does
for
that.
an hour without getting to the next destination, it would tell you like, hey,
Yeah, like,
dumbass,
hey,
this is where
hey,
you're supposed
dumbass.
to be.
Hey, you fucking idiot.
You should have been here like 40 minutes ago, idiot.
Dummy. That's pretty fucking stupid of you.
It's
Yeah,
like, yeah,
it's
I
like
know,
the
game.
modern
I'm like
version of-
backtracking on purpose for funsies.
It's like the modern version of those games where you're doing a puzzle and then it's just like, I'll tell you the solution. If you don't
Yeah.
get it in like 2 seconds.
Ice skating with no rider. Perfect.
Or even just the offer is annoying, I feel like, of like being attacked.
I'm just imagining like if Bonanza did that and I would have screamed where it's just like, hey, you should like maybe be playing the story instead of like digging tunnels
around.
Idiot.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
I don't know why I'm just like, yeah, I'll just go to RP
Look at
walk
all these
with a
fart
cat.
clouds. Oh my god, if
Because
anybody recognizes what I just referenced, by the way, kudos.
I didn't really hear what you said.
I sang a song from a movie that literally, I think that song only me and my siblings would remember.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here for those in-jokes that no one will get but like one person.
What do you do with your mouth?
Remember hearing my sister sing it on stream, and I was just like, my god, that is a deep cut that only you and me would know, mon frere. Yeah, Cass, actually, you got it. It was Lion King 1.5.
Yeah!
Wow.
Thankfully, I basically quote nothing but MST3K, Space
Same.
Coast Coast to Coast, and Vines.
What about Kung
Vines.
Pao? Like on occasion.
Pao.
maybe
Oh,
not as
absolutely, Kung Pao. Yeah, the Kung Pao is a little bit like
I quote Germa a lot
Oh yeah,
now.
and Germa, obviously.
And
yeah.
Crike.
Yeah, well, okay, so I was
Look at a
watching
little
that
bussy.
fucking-
Look at him.
Did you just say look at that little bussy?
A
I
little
said look at
bussy.
a little bussy, which is his name.
So you did okay.
I kinda said little bussy.
Look at that
Look at that little bussy.
Look at that little bussy.
bussy. Look at that little bussy. Oh, it's a little bussy, so cute.
Before the hyenas come. Oh my god. I'm so glad that I'm not the only one who remembers Lion King 1.5.
That just reminds me of sometimes like I'll make very specific reference. Like I think it was Happy Chappy who was like, oh my gosh, someone who actually like has weird like Retsupre references on occasion.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, yeah, because like we both watched it like around the same time and
I
This
always
is really-
quote, the King of Crows is going
yes, the King of Crows. I
from
need
their
to find
Bloodborne playthrough.
I need to find
really
a clip
bad, but-
again of like the pig falling in
Hey, you
the
missed
hole
out.
right after them. Right
Oh,
after, and it was just
yeah!
like the slow descent of just like this frozen model. I have to find it again.
Just a T-posing pig, basically.
This is really cringe, but I do quote. Well, I guess it's not really mine, but it is something that I worked on for my channel. I do quote YouTube Reacts a little bit. Rachel does too. There was one take that someone did early on of where someone spelled "unfortunately" completely wrong, and so
Yeah.
the person who quoted it went, "Unfortunately,"
Fortunately.
and I say that a lot. Like, whenever-
Fortunately.
There's one
Unfortunately.
thing also where I'm like, anytime Godzilla comes up in a conversation, I have to sit there and be like, Godla, size's problem, because that's like a poster in Illbleed, a movie poster. Godla,
Godla,
size's
yeah.
problem, but the way I always read it is just Godla, size's problem.
I'm the size of the problem.
Like just
Oh,
I
also,
was
if I'm ever
going to
playing with
say-
if I'm ever playing with Bear and he references, "Is this your wagon, bro?" That is a reference to a joke that I made, I think, 23 years ago. I did a webcomic for animemusicvideos.org where I incorporated everyone on the forum into the comic, and during it, I made a joke about Diablo, where my friend came into the game to look for me, but he couldn't find me, and so he's walking around an empty Diablo 2 map, asking questions and talking to himself, and he walks up to the wagon in the main town and goes, "Is this your wagon, bro?"
Is this your wagon, bro?
I'm shocked that they still remember that fucking joke and fucking quote it. Anyway.
The only I think typo that I quote regularly is territory because of freaking Fear and Hunger.
Yes.
If you get a party
Oh
member.
yeah, I keep seeing those in my inventory. I bought those. Yeah, I told you guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you bought Funger. Yes.
Yeah, Funger 1 and 2. And then my brother Caleb is constantly on my ass now because he's playing Deltarune, And
I need to play Deltarune.
I mentioned I haven't played Undertale all the way through, and now he won't fucking stop harassing me.
Well, you brought this on yourself.
It was a very good hour that I played of it. I do want to go back to it. It is a perfect Steam Deck.
It's like at most like a 4-hour game. So
yeah, true.
First video I ever watched of yours was the Extreme Rice video. The first
Extreme
video,
Rice, yeah.
The first video I watched was the one of the robot from Control Delete strangling a bunch of people.
I think I already mentioned this, but I was watching a recap of Tim Buckley's storied history with CAD, and suddenly they just started playing my video. I was like, what the fuck? Am I part of CAD history? What?
I'll always remember Tom Preston crying for Tom Preston. That's one of the reasons why it came up was
I can't think of the first video I've watched of yours, Bob. I mean, Because I feel like I got more into your stuff after the fact, because I was more into your stuff when you started streaming, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I started watching way more stuff with that. But
yeah,
also,
Hitbox.
But also the Silent Hill 5 LP.
I like how you called Silent Hill 5.
Whatever,
you said Silent Hill 5, and I was like, yeah,
Homecoming. I was like, which one was that?
It was.
Forte!
It was 5 for a little bit, when Team Silent was actually still working on it, but then that kind of.
But it's that and Origins kind of came out around the same time.
I never got to watch
still
the
see it as
Homecoming
5.
LP before they broke all of the annotations.
There's one clip from one of the fan videos that I really need because I constantly think about it and it kills me, and it's someone the camera pans and there's the static sound and someone's in a bag shaking at the screen.
Yes. Yeah. Do you remember? Were you following the thread as it happened?
No, I wasn't. But it's just I rewatched that and I would keep sending that specific timestamp to a friend who was like, I swear if it's this clip again. It would be that every time.
You're doing the Paul Rudd thing to Conan O'Brien, where you're constly showing the Mork and me or Mac and me.
Clip. Excuse me. Speaking of flawless movies,
yes, true.
Maybe put that down.
Loading that up right now. But yeah, if you were following along when that was actually happening, there were a bunch of people in those clips who found my LP and were sending me messages like, "Bro, I was being, it's something awful. Early days, everyone was kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
Not an excuse, just kind of explaining.
Yeah.
But I eventually started linking to all my stuff. But yeah, he got really fucking mad because I put
who
his
that is?
fan video in there. God. Jesus, Saint Nick,
not quite.
Tooth Fairy,
God.
Scruff
If
McGruff,
that
Chicago,
man
Illinois,
came to me in my
60652.
sleep for my teeth, I would be very upset.
That's right, it's Jesus.
I guess if Jesus came
the
for
words
me in
my
sleep
mother
for my
has
teeth,
been
I'd be
waiting
very
for
upset.
40 years.
That's right, it's Jesus.
Well, longer than 40. Why did I say 40? Probably because I'm 40. Anyway.
Because
you're 40. Ever since you were born.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was going for. It's Jesus.
It's Jesus.
That just makes me
Char
think of all
Aznavour,
this
thank
shit.
you. Fucking thank you.
But if you wanted to, actually, on LP Zone, I put a link. Not only did I re-archive Homecoming, but I also put a link to the add-on. I think
good.
There's a Chrome and a Firefox add-on.
Good.
That re-enables the annotations.
Because that was really good. That was what made it. I need. Where is the spot I want to be at? My cat needs to make speeches. Right there.
I bought the thing, by the way, but I won't be able to get it until I go back to my home planet.
What, you bought the kitty cat, or?
I bought the kitty cat.
Is this person really named the Outlandish Man?
Well, I mean, look at him.
The Outlandish Man.
Bro wants to be Nero so bad.
But yeah, you do have to do the Crystal Tower stuff. They
Yes.
will
Whoa.
make you.
That like
little-
It is
That's
required
dumb.
now, which is fine. I mean, it's a good story and it's
Yeah.
fun.
Ooh,
Like,
yeah, like
kinda
you
fun
get some
raids.
good lore. You get some good world building stuff. Like it's
I
way
love
more
lore.
interesting, I would say, like in retrospect, now that I have more context for
Yeah, I will say
she's
I
about
have
to do
a
her
few.
speech.
I have a few criticisms of the game, but I guess I'll hold on
What?
to those.
no, this game is perfect. What the frick?
What?
What the frick? Honestly, I have
What?
way more criticisms of World of Warcraft,
The
which is one of the
fish.
reasons I'm not playing anymore. But yeah. Also, I don't know if you all are interested in World of Warcraft shit. Their Mists of Pandaria Classic released like a week or two ago, and lowest raid count for any classic expansion ever. So that graph continues to trend into the goddamn ground.
I would I would be interested in like what your critiques are so far.
Onboarding is terrible, but I find that onboarding for MMOs is generally pretty dog shit.
Yeah.
I am continually what? Okay, she's happy about the broken stick. Do you all like my? I found this outside. I put it on the wall. It's very pretty. That just reminds me. I did so much yard work the other week. I was just like chopping limbs off of the trees outside.
Just chopping limbs off.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
limbs,
you're continuing
less,
MSQ, but I think you want to actually stop doing MSQ right now and do Crystal Tower.
Yeah, like,
is what
just
the
get
game
it
is
out.
trying to suggest there.
Like get it out of the way as well, like so you don't have the
Getting all
problem
around it.
I did, which was get to the very end of A Realm Reborn, like get to the final cutscene, and then it kicked me out at the end saying, "You need to do the Crystal Tower stuff, by the way."
Tower.
Yeah.
Penny Posey, I have absolutely found a really good stick. I have been on so many walks. You're talking to someone who goes
hell
on walks
yeah.
every week with Rachel.
Hell yeah.
And I am constantly finding amazing sticks.
Or is yeah.
What was he?
I haven't found a good stick in a
But,
long time.
Like with a voice actor, fucking
I do like how
goes hard
a little
and then
bussy.
just like get a little bussy, and gets a little bussy. But yeah, get something in their throat. Like, reminds me of the
Snarf.
Yeah, literally.
Snarf
I was just
dying.
thinking of the Thundercats outtakes. Have you heard the Thundercats outtakes?
I
yeah.
have.
They're very good.
Classic.
Very good. Take your foot off that blasted saboflange. What the fuck is a saboflange? I gotta do that one again.
Dude, fucking Josh, shit!
They're all dead, Minfilia. God.
Oh no.
Get over it. Shaking my head.
You don't even find out what happened to them till like the end of Stormblood.
Does anyone ever put their hand on Minfilia's shoulder and say, "Man, feel you"?
Man, I feel you.
Minfilia.
Can I be the
Should
first
do
one?
that.
Can Egg Grandpa be the first one to do that?
Does anyone?
She's too short.
Yeah, he's too short. He has to get up on like a ladder for that.
Yeah, no, it's implied in this scenario that he is on a stool.
What no, he's
he
floating on his
drags
egg.
over a stool for the bit.
Yeah.
No, what I would have, what I thought you were gonna say is like, does anyone ever come up to her and ask, "Hey, how does your shirt do that? What's up with the triangle?"
That's what I was
at
gonna
the
think.
bottom?"
That's
Yeah,
I
like
was
what-
gonna say.
If
Why do
you
have a
bend
butt
over,
window?
like, does that thing just stab your belly button? Like,
Well, I imagine it bends out of the way, right? Like,
you would think that, but it comes to such a point. It looks sharp.
it looks sharp.
Hey, looking sharp,
fabric.
Minfilia. Stay away from me. You will hurt me. Anyway.
Yeah, La Habre is still alive. Who would have thought?
Aw, damn it.
They gotta figure out how to kill Asians for good.
The La Habrea tar pits are still
Yes.
alive.
The La Brea pits.
Them's the pits.
Another perfect movie, Parasite.
Yeah.
Whiplash. Whiplash is a perfect movie. Knives Out.
I haven't seen that one.
Haven't
Knives
seen
Out
that one.
is very good. Knives Out is very good. Inside Out, I quite liked. Got me a little teary in the theater. Fargo.
Yes, Fargo. That was the one that I said earlier.
Yep. And I did put Blade Runner, Lion King, Grand Budapest Hotel, Finding Nemo, Toy Story, Midsummer, Hereditary, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, The Fly,
Yes.
True Lies on here.
Truly.
Just from this conversation.
Ryan,
So,
where are you?
wait.
All right, once you're out of this cutscene, no more MSQ. I'm cutting you off.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
MS
be right back
quad
real
off.
quick.
Your
Oh my God, Elidibus. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's.
circumcision was
I mean, that's Elidibus. Nabrialis is in the back. Nabrialis can get fucked. He's got weird sideburns.
Is this like a cult based around like preventing circumcisions? That really, it's the vibe I'm getting.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
This is what these dudes feel like.
What
No,
gave
it's
it away?
not.
The hoods?
See that? Yeah, they're about keeping the hood. You know?
Keeping the hoods.
Yeah. Put your hoods up.
Put your hoods up. That's their catchphrase. Hoods up.
Hoods up. Hoods up, boys. They see.
They see. Shut up, Elidibus.
Hashtag hoods up. Thank you, Dragazon. All right, I'm being cut off.
You're being
You
cut
know,
off.
very-
You can hit complete.
The thing
Like,
that
no
that,
more. Don't talk to her. Come back
the
out.
thing that
Come
they
back here.
were. I'm coming out.
Well, because technically what I'm making you do is also MSQ, but the game's not going to force you to do it until it's, like, too late.
See, it's stuff like this that makes me.
This is legacy shit that we're dealing with. It's the it's a legacy problem.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm back.
Like, why? Like, is saying it's. I'm not criticizing you. It's just that
No.
this is also a problem that many other MMOs have, including World of Warcraft.
Oh, like, wait, what?
Well, this
There-
will stop. This kind of
legacy
thing that I'm talking about
issues-
right now will
Oh.
stop being an issue once you get out of a Realm Reborn. It's just a Realm Reborn that has these issues.
Which is weird.
Because a Realm Reborn, I don't remember when Heavensward came out, but a Realm Reborn went on for like several years. Like, this is years worth of like shit that they have to fix, basically, that they're still trying to fix. Okay, so you need to talk to that weird guy. Did you talk to that weird guy, or
Outlandish
did
man. I
or
already
did you-
talked to the outlandish man. Someone in my
What did he tell
chat
you to
told me.
do?
I think it was Mark Minotaur. Mark
you
Minotaur.
St. Koinok? Okay, so we need to go out
Man,
to St.
Heavensward was
Koinok.
2016? Really?
Yeah, it's a lot more recent than you would think.
Dang, okay, yeah.
2016 is not recent to me.
Like, no,
No,
like,
but
more
in
recent
terms
than
of-
I expected for...
When did you expect?
All right, we want to go here.
I was expecting maybe, like, a couple of years earlier than that. I don't freaking know.
Okay. What, is that because the base game was like... When did this come out?
So this game, like, 1.0 was 2011, AR was 2013.
Oh,
2013.
okay.
So you have
So ARR went on
being
for-
2016. You had like over
Oh, so it was like
2.5
2
years.
Okay,
Yeah, it was like
alright.
over 2.5 years worth of content that we are trying
Gotcha.
to, and that's 2.5 years of content that they have to kind of sort through and fix because it's like they didn't really
But-
figure out how to make the game like the way that they wanted to yet.
But, like,
Gotcha.
So
it's crazy to think that it was sitting here because it feels like MSQ
2014
for this
still.
is like...
Heavensward 2015. No.
I'm looking at
Still,
it.
2 years... Like, okay.
All right, what am I doing?
1.0
2.0 was not
2010.
2014.
Whatever.
When did 2.0 come out? Because
I mean, like
2013.
cashews and anger.
What the
yeah,
hell?
2013. That's what I'm saying. It's still like at least 2
Schedule,
years
What the
worth.
fuck was that?
Anyway,
Ah!
you see that quest mark? Oh, it's the pig.
Yeah, the pig. I don't have that pig
wanna
on this
talk
alt.
to-
I'm sad.
Wait,
Rambros, I think?
wait. Hold on. Everyone stop. We need to have a discussion real quick.
What?
Okay.
Is Babe a perfect movie?
Yes.
That's actually one of the movies I meant to mention like an hour and a half
Babe-
ago, and
Babe is perfect.
I
Babe is
forgot to
perfect.
mention it.
Babe is perfect.
It's one of
Babe
those
is
where
perfect.
I hadn't seen it in a very long time, and I was just like, man, this movie holds up so well. Like it
I have
is.
not seen Babe.
I need
2.
to watch Babe. Cassandra, I have not seen Babe 2. You saying that makes me want to watch Babe 2. But Babe has
is
one of those
really good,
moments where it's That'll Do Pig is like
That'll Do Pig is
That'll Do Pig
really
is just,
good.
Yeah,
I
it hits your
wish-
heart.
When Mad Max Fury Road came out, it should have been from the director of Babe 2, Pig in the City, and Happy Feet.
Right.
That's true.
Rambrose is who you have to talk to, I think? No, it isn't. I don't know.
I clicked
can't
on someone
see.
and it went
There's a
dark.
I'm just gonna mark you as the important.
Why, if it isn't their grandpa himself? Yeah, it's me. It's me on my grandpa.
Should I go get a Mike's Hard Lemonade?
Yes.
Okay.
And give me one. Jeez. They have so many cool new flavors.
It's like 10 p.m.
No, I'm kidding. Meowtroid, we were just shopping.
I'll
and
be
I
in that
was-
area like tomorrow, sort of.
I think we're going to be out all day, so don't worry about it.
I was
Leave
gonna
it
say,
on the door.
leave it on the door.
Yeah, leave a case of Mike's Hard on your
Yeah,
doorstep.
you remember the tree trunk in my front yard? Just put it on that. Just put the case on that.
Put it
The
under
kids will never find it.
Like put it under the mat.
Yes,
and
like an
just-
Amazon. Yeah. Like FedEx trying to hide. Yeah.
Yeah,
Amazon trying to
do
hide
that.
that shit. Perfect. Just throw them as hard as you can at my door. Like smash them, and so the liquid.
Tie
is,
them to, like, a
When you
rock
open it
and
up,
then
it's
just
like
do
all
that.
shaken up and. Have you ever heard of
we were-
Fizzball, by the way?
Yes. Yeah, we got a couple of those. Is that a local thing?
No, Fizzball's a game.
Oh,
where
I thought you meant those little.
You shake up a can of beer, of cheap beer, then you throw it at another person with a baseball bat, and then they smash it as hard as they can so that it explodes.
Oh no, I haven't heard of that. I thought you were talking about the little balls
It's
of like
from,
alcohol.
was it
the
Sam
little-
and Max? I think.
Oh. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that. But yeah, we were
Alright, that's
shopping.
what I was thinking of. We should do with the Mike's
We were-
Hard.
Rachel came up to me while we were shopping, and I was staring at the ice cream section of the local place. Was it Martin's?
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, should I get ice cream? Meowtroid made
Jenny's?
Meowtroid made me want to try Jenny's like again because with maybe. go and get
almost
some,
bought
like,
Jenny's
lactate or
today.
something. Dude, oh my god, they had so many amazing flavors. I was looking at like the I'm a sucker for salted caramel, and they had like 2 different kinds of salted caramel and peanut butter. And then they had watermelon taffy, and I really want to try their taffy. I haven't tried their not taffy. What is it called? It was like, oh, what is it? It's, hold on. Should probably be paying attention to this fucking game.
Why would you ever do that?
It's true.
Disgusted.
Yeah, watermelon taffy.
We were talking about this ice cream literally last time we were in this area. Mordona.
Mordona is the ice cream place.
Is this just regular ice cream? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I
think
thought
we
it was
still have
something
cookie
different.
dough.
What? There's like some different version of what is it fucking called? There's like ice cream, and then there's something like
UHF is
adjacent
good.
that
Sorbet?
doesn't have like. Yeah, sorbet. Thank you. It was a sorbet.
Yeah. I saw
I could
that
not
too.
remember the fucking name of it.
I was like also trying to think of what you meant, and then yeah, sorbet.
Yeah, I really wanted to try that sorbet. I decided not though for reasons.
I opened up a Mike's Hard strawberry lemonade, and it's I don't know what it is. It's good, but like
How cold is it?
it's not cold enough.
Oh, well, put it back.
Yeah, I gotta put it in the fridge. I'm gonna put it
Or
in the
maybe
fridge.
put some cubes in there.
Nah. I honestly, I took a couple sips and I was like, you know what? I'm actually not really in the mood for this right now.
Peer pressure.
What's this cabin in the woods shit? This fucking force field. My necklace is a transformer.
I'm enjoying cashews right now.
Yes, cashews are delicious. Cashews and you know those have you tried the skinny dipped it's like cashews and a bunch of different
No.
flavors. Hold on, let me look it up.
That's interesting.
Yeah, skinny dipped.
They dipped in yogurt or chocolate or something.
Yeah, it's like dark chocolate coconut almond bites.
That sounds
dark
good.
dark chocolate cocoa almonds. So they like lightly dip the almonds
Dust.
in like a chocolate cocoa dust.
No, it's just I want something just salty, so I'm just eating these.
I need something salty now.
I
Dark
got
chocolate,
this, and I've
peanut
got
butter.
my nori. So
I'm just gonna
like,
make Bob play more DBD, and then I'll have something salty.
That is one of the most, like, I've said this before, that is one of the most beginner unfriendly games.
Really super.
Like, the amount of mechanics that they expect you to know starting is, like, stupid.
It's stupid. Or even for a returning player.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Also, just for someone who doesn't like particularly enjoy those types of games.
the
Or just
asymmetrical,
Yeah,
competitive games, yeah. Or
the
competitive
other
games
one
in
where
general.
one of the things that fucks me up is when you have a game, like a competitive game like that, where you have a really overpowered character versus like a bunch of underpowered characters who are trying to like do a goal, but then giving the overpowered person like the ability to really fuck with the people and like really kind of twist the knife, as it were. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whenever you like, I'm someone who gets a little tilted at when people what is it called, teabag. So
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it's just,
Yeah, you would
I-
hate playing as killer, because I hate it when people do that.
Yeah, if you play as killer, people
People can be really mean.
way nastier to you than if you're playing as
Oh.
survivor.
Oh, Meowtroid, you know what they added?
What they added.
Smoke bombs. So you can fart and
Wait.
leave. Like,
I love that. Wait, did they add that permanently?
yeah, so it's not just a Halloween thing.
It
so
used
you
to be
can-
an event. Yeah, it used to be an event thing where you would just fart, like nervously fart and then leave.
Yeah, and that's like, we didn't even use it for tactical reasons. We would just fart. That's all we would do.
Exactly. It was freaking funny.
So I've realized I'm never bringing a med kit ever again. I'm just gonna start farting all over the place.
Good.
So what are we doing?
You need to. What does your quest say?
What quest?
On the
Minus
on the
two?
right hand side, Legacy of Aleg. Survey designated locations in the mines. You get an Earth Crystal, and you need to go to the Sapsa spawning grounds and slay a Sahagin.
Survey.
Oh, you've never. Ah. All right, go to go to
Survey
Camp.
crystal.
Go to Camp Bronze Lake. Crystal.
Camp what?
Bronze Lake. It's to the right. Oh, you were
This
almost
one?
there.
Oh yeah. I'm teleporting. Ugh. I'm like covered in fucking itchy. I was doing all that.
Ants?
Yes.
No.
I'm all-
What is this? A bob for ants?
It's my ant farm keyboard.
My ant farm keyboard. I had one of those.
What?
It was horrible. No, not legitimately. Like, I had a lot of ants that got into my keyboard that I had to like.
What?
It's awful.
No.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Oh my god.
I was like,
had
is
to,
that
like-
genuinely a thing? But you said,
No,
No, it's-
no. I meant it as a.
I was making a reference to Frisky Dingo.
Oh, Frisky Dingo.
Oh, you should.
Does anyone
get
know
tuned
Frisky
to the crystal
Dingo?
down here, by the way,
I
Bob.
Oh,
never-
Frisky Dingo.
I never watched it because I didn't watch a lot of stuff that was on TV at that time.
I never
Yeah.
watched
It's
it.
online. mostly, right?
Oh yeah, did you ever touch
From
the
the
crystal here?
co-creators.
No, he is not.
Sure.
No, I have not. I was telling myself I need to do that, and then I totally spaced on it because I mentioned Frisky Dingo.
Now,
and
now
I
you
want
can
to talk
fly,
about
so it's easy to get these.
Yeah. I marked
Ant Farm
it.
Keyboard, and I like to call it Lost Wages.
Lost wages.
It's Las Vegas.
Let me see if
I like to call it whenever the joke is whenever someone says Las Vegas, you say, I like to call it Lost Wages.
No.
I don't get it.
It's very funny.
Yeah, very. Uh huh.
The joke is the
I don't
character
get
is
it.
very socially
what?
weird. So he's got like one joke and he keeps saying it. And then it's funny because sometimes it fucking kills. And yeah, anyway. But yeah, Frisky Dingo is one of those shows where it takes a little bit for them to find like their
What the
footing,
heck was that music?
but once they do, it's very fun.
Yo, this guy looks like Quick Thinks All Thoughts, but as a kobold.
Oh, I should probably click this glowing purple shit.
Look at
on
this
the
guy.
It says destination.
Yeah, he's very important.
Yes, they
Tall hat
eventually
like
made.
Quick Thinks.
Face made of metal, like Quick Thinks.
Yeah, secretly a
Oh, yeah.
robot.
Secretly all robot.
Another thing I quote a lot.
Did we knock
Is,
off the top?
Za-
Maybe he's
Xavier
got a cat.
Renegade Angel.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it?
Xavier Renegade Angel.
Oh, yes.
Anytime
I
there's
need
like
some
a
of that disease you guys invented. Crack.
crack.
No,
No, the other one.
AIDS. Yeah, that's the spice.
Yeah, that's the spice.
I have to fill out a form for it. Someone left it back there.
I'm a conundrumer in a band called Life Puzzler.
Every time there's like
I need to watch all of Xavier.
every
There was
time
one really
there's
bad
like,
one where the kid was in the fucking wheelchair and he kicks the kid's legs and says, "Crippical."
oh no.
Terrible.
I'm just thinking about like it's ruined some of my vocabulary where it's like, oh,
Oh, am I done here?
someone who's like widowed. Yeah, you're done here.
Oh, okay.
I
But
guess he
Someone
wants
who's
to kill.
widowed?
Well, you know, it's like, someone's wife died. It's just like, hey, have you
Jesus.
seen my ex-wife? Like
Oh wait,
immediately
Cassandra
after
says
she
there's
died.
a side quest I gotta do. Sorry, one sec. Cassandra, what? What's the side quest? I
You
keep
did the
missing.
thing here. Now we need to go to the spawning grounds.
Oh, it's around the hot springs. Okay. All right. So what were you saying?
But it's like there's one where this guy's wife turns into a sandwich because it's like he's so feminist that he made her a sandwich. And then the husband comes by, he's like, hey, have you seen my ex-wife? It's like, I've got bad news and also a snack for you.
A snack for you.
But I always just like someone's dead and immediately like, hey, have you seen my ex-wife?
You snooze, you loves. You weep, you sleep. You nap, you get slap. You slumber, a cucumber. What was the other? I'm bored. Let's play a board game. I'm bored. Let's play a board game. I'm bored. I win.
It's like,
I fucked that joke up, but
I'm just... The fact that they let that be on TV is really good.
It's very
the
good.
same as
Yes.
just the Ant episode of Space Ghost, where it's like, you just
Yes.
let this
like,
happen.
I
and
can't believe. Oh, by the way, if you guys like Space Ghost, tune in tomorrow morning when for You Can't Scare Me. And if you don't listen to the podcast much, just listen to the first like 2 or 3 minutes. I spent a weirdly long amount of time doing a thing that came out better than I thought it would. So enjoy.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be fun. All right, what am I doing?
you gotta go to the spawning grounds.
I gotta go to the spawn grounds.
I don't know why I'm thinking of...
the fucking part where he because he hears that smoking and eating bacon will take like years off your life, and so he time travels by chain smoking and eating tons of bacon, and then he reverses it by vomiting it all back up. It's so fucking good.
That's so dumb.
The only thing that really kind of sucks about it is Schmorky being in it at a certain point.
Schmorky's in it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, there was a fan episode where a bunch of animations from fans were included, and one of them is Schmorky. Yeah,
It reminds me of how Riff Tracks had like a couple of animations that they had in like their live show. It was just like, oh, this is not aged well.
Nope. Yeah, a lot of that animation stuff, and honestly, some of the MST3K jokes, like I actually talked to Crow, whose name I fucking forget.
Bill Corbett.
Bill Corbett.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to and like interviewed him at a certain point about that, and yeah, they were like, yeah, we wouldn't make those jokes now.
I mean, like
So I was
even I noticed
nice.
like Riff Tracks had basically said, hey, if there's one of these that has like an older one that has a joke you don't like, we will go back and give you a version that edits it out.
Oh, really?
Because they had noticed like, okay, yeah, some jokes have not aged well over like the 20 years that Riff Tracks has been going on. And so because someone was like, there's one joke that is just like completely, it was ableist and it's like it completely ruined the whole thing for me. Like it was just and so they were like, we will actually go back and edit stuff out. Like anything that you find distasteful, they can do that now.
Interesting.
Which I thought was very nice of them. But it's like, it sucks because there's some MST episodes where I'm like, there are some really good jokes in it, and then it's just like, oh no.
Yeah.
Like, Incredibly Strange Creatures Who Stopped Living and Became Mixed Up Zombies has some really good jokes in it, but it also has like some unfortunate transmisogyny for like no reason. Like, not that there's any reason anyway, but it was just like, it's completely unprompted and weird. And I have always considered, like, for years having just like writing down a list of like content warnings for episodes and like, you know, where stuff happens. Like I've had that like on my mind for a while because it's like, I love MST, but unfortunately it is a show from the 90s, so some stuff just doesn't always age great.
Right.
And so like I've considered just doing something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, that reminds me. Rachel and I were just watching, because we were watching a Vine comp, and we were like, oh man, just the way that the internet used to be, and like, you know, kind of reminiscing, especially with Vine, because we quote that shit so much. Like,
yeah.
Like a comment, like I think we quote the hello fucking Vine like every day. Like just it's just part of our like common parlance now. And for some reason, YouTube decided to serve up the original Cool Guy video.
Oh
where,
no!
Hey, it's Cool Guy.
No.
And then I started watching it. I was like, yeah, I remember this. This was a different time. And then the part where he's like walking down the aisle with a watermelon and grape soda,
Yeah.
and I was just like, oh
no! When it hits
I immediately
you what
turned
the
it off, and it was just like,
when it hits you like what the actual video is about, or what they're trying. It's like, oh no!
I honestly never even watched that far, and then like seeing that, it was just like, oh.
I remember someone did like a
I should
Homestuck version.
probably stop watching.
I remembered like when I first heard about it, it's like someone had done a Homestuck version of that, and then someone was like, "Hey, you know the original video is like
Racist as hell.
racist," and I was like, "What?" And then it's like I looked at it and I was like, "Oh no!" Like what it just hits right there when you see that part.
Yeah. Also, YouTube keeps giving me like, "Hey, you should probably tell these people to take down their videos." Every single time, it's the fucking someone's re-uploading the Undertale version of Extreme Rice that someone made. It's like, a bunch of people like posting this shit, and I'm like, YouTube, I'm not. No, absolutely not. Like, why would I?
Why do you want to? You want to do it. You want to do it so bad.
You want to do it. You want to enforce
so
your.
bad.
You want to enforce your fucking copyright. You want to do that, don't you? You want to get these people in trouble. My favorite is when when it tells me, hey, you should take down this person's entire playthrough of Homecoming because that's your game, right? I'm like, no.
I have
YouTube,
the only
no.
playthrough.
It is mine. What am I doing?
Oh my gosh, I was watching a video about Homecoming, just someone talking about like the flaws and everything, and I was just sitting there like, you know, it would need a lot of work, but you kind of think about sometimes a game that would have similar themes that could have been good.
Yeah,
I actually have
it's
thought
just
about
like,
that a lot.
one of the
Specifically with
universal things that everybody like. I don't know if y'all are old enough, but when that game was first announced, basically a lot of people like the promotion for it was basically like, hey, this dev team loved Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is like their favorite fucking game ever.
Also,
So
look, they
get it.
recreated that one scene from the movie. Look at that. Look at that. They did that. Isn't that quaint?
A lot of that shit was
quaint.
like them basically flexing and being like, look at what we can do. We can like make this not only really quickly, because that was one of the things about Homecoming is that the dev team actually
it came out like
brought-
surprisingly fast.
Yeah,
when I
because
think about
they
it.
basically did all of the work for free for Konami for their pitch. So they had like the entire beginning of the game done and then gave it to them, and then Konami's like, oh, bet, you want to do this like just as quickly? Like basically have it done within like, you know, a year or two. And they're like, sure, if we get the fucking contract. And then they did, and yeah, and then Homecoming became Homecoming. I know a few things about that game. I literally cannot say for fear of legal reprisal.
Yeah.
But I will say that the development history of that game is very interesting. And yeah,
I always
definitely.
feel that tends to be the way with bad games, and
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's kind of why I find them so fascinating a lot of times. I mean, that's why
Homecoming is very fascinating. Anthem
that's why
is very
Matt
fascinating.
that's why Matt has this whole What Happened series.
Yes.
Right? Because it's all about like the troubled development of bad games.
I tried to watch that. I could not get into it. I think it was just the way the presentation was. It seemed like
Fair.
a very surface level sort of like. I want, if I'm listening to one of those a video like that, I want like a deep dive. I
Yeah,
want
but
like
like the thing
Yeah,
is,
that's
for
fair.
the amount of time that he does it, like there's only so much you can
yeah.
say, unfortunately. I love the videos he has on bad fighting games.
Yes.
Because it's always just like, oh gosh, some of them where it's like, I played that. Oh no. Oh no, it's every bit as bad as I remembered.
Oh man, yeah. The development history of Anthem was fascinating. Another one that a video I watched recently was one on Amazon Games' like a lot of their canceled games, and in specific New World. The development history of New World is actually very interesting. The bugs with New World in particular are fucking incredible. The bugs in New World are some of the most amazing bugs I've ever heard of. Like being able to... They didn't sanitize the fucking text field for when people like post things, because normally when you put text into a game chat, what a lot of people do, like what Final Fantasy I'm sure does, is sanitize the text so that it takes out like command or like HTML and other commands like that, and I forget, Java and stuff like that, so that people can't dig into it and do fucked up shit. New World didn't do that, and so what what people found out is that they could find an image on. They could find an image of a sausage and then use HTML to increase its size so big that you would not be able to see the text for like unless you logged out.
Oh god.
You would have to log out in order to see anything else. And it got even better because they had speech bubbles. and you could post I think it was like a yellow like block that was so big that it completely took over your screen. It was like basically like a flashbang.
By the way, they
also
added
posted
speed bubbles to this
Oh
patch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
don't know
test
how you
that out.
turn them on.
Yeah, you have to turn
Yeah.
them on in
Oh, okay. I really like
where
character
is that?
settings, logs.
logs.
Log window settings?
Show me those logs. Let me see what. Let me
Character
see.
configuration.
I want to see what you've done.
Logs,
Character
and
config.
it's at the bottom of general.
Log window.
The
Chat-
bottom of general. Oh,
Chat bubble settings is where it's gonna.
Yes.
chat bubble settings. There it is.
Oh, cool.
Enable chat
Enable.
bubbles.
Are they all on? It looks like they're all
You
on.
have to turn
enable
them on.
chat.
You have to hit enable chat bubbles at the top.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Wow, my game has been freezing lately. That's cool.
Now I can say ass, and it'll appear over my head, right?
Oh my God, will it?
Yes.
Come over here and say
should.
it. Say
Wait,
ass.
where are you?
Yeah, it does.
Say it again. Say it again. You should say it.
Okay, I'll say
Come on.
ass. Just for you.
There you go.
I don't see it.
Perfect.
What do you mean you don't see it? Did you enable it?
I
The
did.
UI turns off.
Clearly not. Go back into character config,
I have it enabled.
chat bubble settings. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Haha, pee pee poo poo.
There.
But
Oh, I was about to say that in the novice network.
snarf.
I was about to say booty butt in novice.
Don't say
network.
booty button novice.
Switch tab mode. Potty.
Switch to party or say.
That should be the thumbnail.
A little bussy.
It's true. I like to.
But yeah, this game has chat bubbles as of this patch. So as of this past Tuesday.
It's been very useful on. It's been so useful like during raids
Yeah.
to just
Oh,
have
yeah.
that. So it's like, oh, I don't have to
So
like
you know
look
who
over-
the fuck is
Yeah.
saying what.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that way you
who
could
I should
probably.
kill if I don't like what they're saying.
Oh.
The shitpost chat. I mean, so the reason that it was a thing was because of like modders. Modders
Yeah.
made that. Modders made a mod for chat bubbles, basically.
Which I mean, the game should have had anywhere. I'm just saying.
The game should have had it anyway.
Yeah.
And
But
so that's
it-
why they implemented it, because it was the most popular mod, basically.
It drives me insane
Yeah.
whenever there are like cosmetic mods, and I'm just like, hey, can you just like put this in the game so I don't have to
Yeah.
install mods for some stuff, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's one
I-
of the bonuses for World of Warcraft doing it the way that they did, because basically they could just take any mod that had any amount of popularity and be like, we're gonna yoink that. But then at a certain point, they just let that like be a crutch, and they just kind of leaned on people to like make mods.
Yeah.
Like one of the biggest ones was it was called DBM, Deadly Boss Mods, and it's basically doing the thing that this game does automatically, which is basically showing you like, hey, go here, everyone stack here, everyone spread here.
Wait, they
you know,
don't do
here are
that?
timers. Not baseline in World of Warcraft. No, like you had to kind of suss it out and figure it out on your own, and then do a lot of call outs. But Deadly Boss Mods made it so that it was like part of the game, and that you could make like little macros. They had basic functionality for some of that stuff. There was like, but the way that they had it, it was like, oh, track your debuffs. You know, oh, you've got a debuff on you, so you need to know when to go over here. It got a little better, but it was really bad at a certain point, and that's when DBM became a thing, and a lot of people started using it, and it became like this really like relied upon mod. But it was so much extra work that Blizzard was just like, we'll just let DBM and other mods like it just, you know, do the heavy lifting for these things, and we'll just keep doing what we're doing. because we want it to be difficult, but we also understand that people kind of want it to be simpler. It only until right now, when they're literally in 2025, they have decided, oh, maybe we should make that as a part of the fucking game. Like, maybe we shouldn't
the way that
have
Final Fantasy 14 already does.
Exactly. And so this is when you're starting to like, World of War. It reminds me a lot of the Google and Apple thing, where it's like, some Android features will be really cool, and then Apple will yoink them. It'll take a little while, but they'll eventually yoink them. But then Apple does things a certain way, and Google will be like, ooh, I want to try that, and then they'll yoink it. But probably the one that I remember the most is when we first started playing World of Warcraft. It was they had you could not they presented quests where it would scroll through text really slowly, and so you would go to a quest giver and it would like slowly unveil the text because they assumed that you were going to read it and they wanted you to read it. But the problem is that it's an MMO, man. Time is money. Let's fucking go. And eventually a mod came out called Instant Quest Text that everybody used. Like, no one didn't use it. It was like, and then, so that was in an era where Blizzard were like, oh, we should probably just make it instant, shouldn't we? Because literally everybody's using this fucking mod. So yeah, they changed it. And yeah, that was back when they were actually doing the thing that it seems like the Final Fantasy dev team or 14 dev team are doing right now, where it's like, hey, you know what? I think these mod makers are onto something here.
I mean, they don't do it with absolutely everything, but
no, I think this is the first time I've seen very specifically where they were like, oh, this is a popular mod that people are using. This is something we can implement in the game without it causing disruption, right?
I followed Cassandra. Was I not supposed to?
Cass said don't follow, but that happened after.
Yeah.
Oh well. I guess we're all following.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport. Sorry.
Again, it's like I want even just cosmetic stuff. If you notice people are making stuff and it's in high demand, just do that. Just do that. Just give me.
Mock Minotaur says they got sent the source code directly from the modder, and it's the only time they've done that. That's really cool.
Oh yeah. Okay. Like I said, like I genuinely think that this is the first time in which, they saw a mod and they took it and were like, that's just a good idea. We really need to just do that, huh?
Yeah. I think that more like MMOs should do that. Like Blizzard used to do it, but then they
14 is quite hostile towards modding for reasons that involve. For reasons that make sense, because it was a culture that became like a thing in World of Warcraft that they wanted to avoid with their MMO.
No, and I totally get that. And here's the fun thing: World of Warcraft also feels that way now. A lot of people have come to the conclusion that add-ons are breaking the game. They're making it so that the culture is just so min-maxy that it is no longer
and kind of toxic and
extremely toxic. Like,
see,
you get yelled at in pugs for just like, that's one of the
if you don't have the right add-ons, and it's like, but what if I don't want to use, I shouldn't need to use add-ons to play the game.
Because this is like my first MMO. I've never considered stuff like that because I always thought modding was just to make things look different, or you want it to be totally nude and nasty in the game or whatever.
Degen stuff, which, don't get me wrong, there are some things that do that.
I'm sure
there are definitely
of course
mods
there
for
are
that and stuff like that, but largely speaking, no, it's kind of up to the developers on whether or not they make their systems open or accessible. And that's one of the interesting things that's happening with WoW now, because there were add-ons for everything in WoW. Like back in the day, there were add-ons that let you create macros that basically let you just spam a single button and do your entire like rotation.
And that's the thing though, right? It's like at that point, like, why are you even playing the game?
Right, but understand that like that's also an accessibility thing. That's also that kind of thing makes it so that it's really easy for people to play on controllers as well. And so it's one of those things where like you never know the use case, but the fact that someone took the time out to actually make this mod means that there's at least one person who wants this kind of thing. So it created a system where it was very easy to tell what your community wanted, and then you could basically like figure out what kind of things, add-ons you wanted to put in your game, what kind of like adjustments you wanted to make to your game. But you know, for this game, yes, modding definitely seems to be very limited. For World of Warcraft, you had mods for the biggest one for me that I wish that Final Fantasy would, you know, if we're talking about criticisms of Final Fantasy 14, one of mine is I understand why they do it this way, but I would like some more options when it comes to my layout of my user interface. I would like more options for flaying out controls, because World of Warcraft, you know, in Final Fantasy 14, it seems like you have a series of like, you know, pages that you can have for your controls. You have a certain layout, you've got a certain amount of buttons. It doesn't really get, you know, everyone's user interface basically looks the same, even if you're using a controller. There's a very similar like kind of look to everything. With World of Warcraft, you can go like so minimal that it's like Dead Space, where it's just like you don't even have anything on your screen. You just fucking like fly through that shit. It doesn't matter. And I know that you can hit scroll lock and get rid of your stuff, but it's way more customizable in WoW. Like the add-ons that you can have. Like I just really like the idea of clicking a button on my mouse that then flays out on my screen, so that I can hit one button to control multiple different parameters. Like a lot of in like a good example is potions or like consumables. And for World of Warcraft, when I click on a certain button on my mouse, it gives me a like a certain amount of, like, if I have some food in my inventory, it shows me the food that I have. It like I hit the button, it shows up in the middle of my screen or wherever my mouse is. And then it's like, okay, I just hover over to this part and I let go, and it automatically consumes that thing, that item. And when I'm in combat, that button is completely changed because I have the control to do that. In this game, I have none of that. I can't control any of that. And it's just like, I know that's a very hyper-specific thing, but like, that's one of those things where just letting people do like mods like that would be really beneficial, and let users kind of like Band-Aid fix certain things and have them the way that they want them. I love context-based UI. I really like it. I like the idea of my layout shifting if I'm out of combat versus if I'm in combat.
You would love Kingdom Hearts.
I also I don't know if does this game have full screen like low health flashing?
No.
It does not.
I didn't realize how much I used that until I started playing Final Fantasy 14. And WoW,
where you're like, oh, I'm almost dead.
Oh, I'm dying. It's a really simple thing, but when you're like streaming and doing a bunch of other things, there have been a few times where I'm like, oh, I'm nearly fucking dead, because the way that the health bar, and that's another thing that I would like to fuck around with.
They really expect you to pay attention to your actual health bar.
Yeah, and it's like I just the way that I have it set up, it's just kind of like tucked away, and it's easy to miss, basically. And it would be nice to just have like a kind of like, hey, FYI, you're fucking dying, and then as a toggle to just like, hey, if I don't want it, I just turn it off. That's how WoW does it. It's like, hey, if you want this, here it is. If you don't, you can turn it off.
Make it the really annoying beeping from or siren from Kingdom Hearts.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny is that the reason that World of Warcraft introduced a full screen low health warning is because of a popular add-on that did that exact thing.
Oh,
so
Lord.
It let you customize when you were a low health. It would go like, one of my favorites is in Classic. There's one, it's just like the loudest fucking, it was like the Star Trek like ship warning sound, and it's the loudest goddamn thing. It's so ridiculous.
So funny.
But it's really useful in hardcore, because if you die, you're gone. So you need to make sure, if you're low health, that you get to where you need to go and you avoid that death.
Oh, that's crazy.
So anyway.
There's a Kingdom Hearts UI plugin for Final Fantasy 14.
Sick. That's cool.
You
like
could
that.
get banned if you stream with any plugins. Yeah, that's the thing. Is
Yes.
sometimes I'm like, I wanna change the way, like on my alt here, like I want to change the way some stuff looks, and then it's like, oh yeah, I can't stream like that, and I like streaming.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a different
it's
a different launcher if you do.
True, but
that,
like again,
just a
I
heads
like
up. So
I
it's
like
not
recording.
like you could ever make that mistake, but yeah, I understand.
What if
But yeah.
I have hair that I really like for her? It's even better than this, and I want to do it, and I can't.
See, it's the
What then?
cosmetic stuff that it's just like I don't understand why you would
The
have
cosmetic
a problem
stuff
with
I
that.
don't understand really why they're so like weird about, but there are definitely, and I have seen like cited reasons why they don't allow for mods like in the high-end combat, especially
Yes.
given like them
Ca-
trying to race for world first
Exactly,
and stuff
Cass.
like
The
that.
fat cat sunglasses. The fat cat with sunglasses, or the jiggly fat cat hat, and everything. So many things like that where I'm like, I would use those.
Parsing, I think, was their big thing too. Is they don't like people parsing each other because it always, without fail, has led to griefing and like people being like really shitty. Like it's always led to like griefing and bullying and stuff like that.
Yeah, no.
You
and
will get
trust
banned
me,
for parsing like at the drop of a hat.
Man, these guys got eyebrows like World of Warcraft elves.
Which ones? The high elves or the blood elves?
Whatever,
You
the
gotta
ones
be
who have
specific.
stupid eyebrows.
It's the night
The ones
elves, and
with
yes, they are
stupid
very
eyebrows.
stupid.
And they're night elves, yeah.
But yeah, like the cosmetic thing. See, there are a bunch of mods in WoW too, where you can just like change your items entirely. But the thing about
gosh,
WoW is that I
Carbuncle
think they
mods, no.
might have some problems with that, but I don't really see that a lot because
Carbuncle
it doesn't
mods.
it doesn't affect everybody. It just affects the way that they look to them. So like, who cares?
Yeah.
As long as it's not trying to access the server, which is one of the reasons why
It's not, exactly, yeah.
yeah, so like I don't really see a problem with it. I guess I get it. Well, I totally get it from the standpoint of like affecting the culture. I understand that 1000%.
Yeah.
As a World of Warcraft fucking main, like I get it. I really, really do. Trust me, it's bad over there. Like, I'm glad, NK, that this is your first MMO experience because you would probably get, you would probably
Other MMOs
like,
don't have
fall
fat
off.
cats, so like, what's the point? I said it.
Pretty sure there's a fat cat in WoW, but don't worry about it. It's definitely not this fat cat. This
Yeah,
fat cat is
like-
far superior. Do not worry about it.
Like, come on.
I was gonna say, it's possible that the reason they don't really like the cosmetic mods is, again, like maybe due to a culture thing of just like, they don't want it to be like, oh, people are weird at you because you're not,
Part of the
using
club.
certain cosmetics that people have accepted as like, oh, well, characters should like look like this instead of like the baseline stuff.
Okay, but I've seen
Which
like some
I get a little bit. I have seen some of that where
I've
it's just
seen
like,
some mods where I'm just like, I'm sorry, you just made your character hideous. Sorry, not sorry, but like,
Yeah.
whatever.
there are a lot
So
like
many.
that I've seen where it's just like, you made your character look really bad. But I have seen,
Yeah.
I will say that like fan art has been affected a lot by mods. Specifically of Al Ra, I've noticed that there's a specific like really popular scale mod that like everybody who mods and plays an Al Ra uses, and that's just all I see in fan art now. That's like as if it was canon, and I'm just like, that's not what Al Ra scales look like. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, and it's also, that is a fascinating aspect of this because and yeah, Split Infinitives, I think their philosophy is one of, we won't make any exceptions because it's a slippery slope. I totally
think
get
that's
that.
what it
It's
is.
their
Yeah.
their MO. I totally get it. I also understand it from like a business perspective because hey,
That's
you
true,
want to, they're
It's representing the
literally
brand.
losing money if they want to look a certain way and they just use a mod to accomplish that.
Well, yeah, that's
true,
the thing is
too.
people have said like, I have noticed people saying they would get stuff like in the cash shop or grind for stuff if they offered the stuff that they were modding, for example.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's
And I
like, yeah,
think that-
I would wait to get like some hairstyles and outfits, whatever. I do like to keep some immersion though, but
And I will say the big thing, I've seen a lot of like people of color doing modding because this game is not good
Oh,
about
yes.
that
Yeah,
at all.
That's one of the things that WoW actually nailed like a little while ago is that they were like, oh, we realized that our, the humans are basically just white people in different like colors.
Yeah.
So yeah, they added so much customization.
The hairstyle thing is a huge issue in this game with like they do not have they have anime hairstyles and they have like white people hairstyles, and that's kind of it.
See, and that's the kind of thing where like just allow your fans to like submit like either art or like maybe even models to like maybe
and they do
that kind of thing.
We do have contests that people have submitted stuff like that, and it does make it through on occasion, but it doesn't feel like it's enough.
Yeah. But yeah, that's another aspect of WoW, the add-on scene that I really appreciate is there are add-ons specifically for actually one of the add-ons that I was using before I left was one that was all about it was like instead of when you hit your character pane and it comes up with attributes and profile and all that stuff, and you've got this little picture of yourself. This was an amazing mod that made it look modern, and it was like it showed everything. It was like night and day. It was so beautiful. It made your character instead of going to this page, imagine your actual in-game camera swoops forward and then zooms in on you and positions you to the left and shows your items around you. And so it's like in context, in world, showing you what you look like and what your gear is, and lets you swap out sets. It had so many options for it. It was amazing. But the incredible thing is that was also a machinima tool. So you could zoom in and do all these things, but then you could change your background. You could change where you were. You could record videos. You could do emotes that then like you could customize the frame timing of. It was a whole suite of tools that were really amazing. And that's one of the things that if they leaned into that. The
closest we have is like the built-in G pose, which is unfortunately quite limited, but
But yeah, that's kind of what.
If you've never used G pose, by the way, you should just for fun, just to see what it's all about.
I remember when I spent 40 minutes in G pose, like learning it just to take unflattering pictures of a character.
Yes, I do remember this, and we were laughing so hard that I was like sobbing my eyes out, like
because it's like they had just introduced an emote to like take pictures. They had just introduced that, and so I got really close to a character and made it look like I was doing a flash photo, and it's just he looked really sick and ugly, and it was like, oh my gosh, this is beautiful. I love it.
It reminds me of that Space Ghost quote of where he went to Batman camp as a kid, and he was like, he was writing in his journal, and he said, "Everyone here is sick and in need of care." Anyway, I need to fuck around with my portrait because I just remembered that other person's portrait that was amazing, where they were sipping on the little teapot.
Sipping on the teapot. That was so good.
Good.
It's so funny.
For context, I need to show my chat.
Yeah, show that.
The beautiful stuff, because I've never actually just posted them because I never know how to tag it or whatever. So I just never bother posting.
Sorry, I got sidetracked. What do I need to do now?
What is it telling you to do?
Do I go to this dude again? Hit the hippogriff?
It says deliver payment. No.
Sanding it down?
Yeah, that's what you need to do.
Meowtra, not as good, but I did take pictures of possessed things. Not as good because I couldn't get as close. Where are they? Oh yeah, perfect.
What's up, Destructocam?
Where are?
I think we're gonna be playing for a little bit more.
Yeah.
So, there's my character taking picture, like just getting real close. I like the perspective from Thancred.
That's
right.
Arianche.
Ariange, I mean. Whatever.
Get it right.
I was gonna say I don't think Thancred has elf ears.
No. I don't know why I was thinking Thancred. I think
God,
it's
if
just
only.
it's like taking a bunch of pictures, but then the results were spectacular.
Just
Look at that. Look at how displeased he is. He hates being there.
so mad at you.
And remember
So
the part?
fucking mad at you.
Remember the part where it's like it's almost like he looked away from me for a brief moment, and then he looked back. Like I don't know why he did that, but he looked so nervous. Like, oh gosh, she's coming back to take pictures of me. Like he
did, like, a
actually like
side eye.
shifted and gave me a side eye. I don't know how that happened or why.
I think it was because I also stood nearby and like his
What the
like
fuck?
his eyes like briefly snapped to me.
But he looked
What
so
is-
sad. Like, oh gosh, she's she's going to do
Oh
it again.
God, she's back.
What is this?
It's a mammoth.
It's a mammoth.
Little-
Why does it
little,
talk like that? Why does it talk like a fucking...
It's a robot.
It's a little
Warcraft
robot.
trade
Welcome to
channel
the
spammer.
Goldsmiths Guild.
Welcome to Goldsmith's Guild.
That's one of the things that I actually do enjoy about this game is not having a trade channel that is constantly spammed with every goddamn dumb thing
Right.
that every person in this fucking game is thinking of. It's so annoying.
Yeah, they're
Like
your mammoths.
all it does is it pops up little like bubbles over their heads, which is much cuter because you can just kind of like see.
Exactly
These
who's
troll.
saying the thing.
Yeah.
Destructocam, this is Final Fantasy 14. It is very Final Fantasy 14. It is a Final Fantasy MMO.
One of two.
One of two. One might say the
I think-
better of
Quick,
two.
Yeah, the better, I would say. with a very minimal experience with the
Although
original.
speaking of, the Final Fantasy XI crossover raid got an update this patch.
They're good things.
Yeah,
When
I
the
have too.
You know, I think
When
it's
the
crazy
fuck-
that they waited until Dawn Trail to have that crossover.
Mhm.
Right?
Like you get
Yes.
Ivalice before you get 11.
They're just going in order,
I guess.
technically.
But then they have 9 in Dawn Trail
Yeah.
and 11. When
Nine
are we
and
getting
order.
Blitzball?
When are we getting Blitzball?
When are we getting
Blitzball.
Blitzball?
I'm always
Blitzball.
asking this. Where is my goddamn Blitzball? Man, when is 14 mobile coming out? What the hell happened to that?
Isn't it already? Well, I mean, it's out.
Saw something
in
about
China.
it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Hold on.
I want to play Blitzball in the game where I
wanna
have to
play
go into
Blitzball
a
in the
big
game.
orb and play water polo.
I gotta
Gonna
call Bob.
recruit
I'm like,
kobolds and-
And
Bob.
the person I'm on the
Pixels.
team with is weirdly racist, and he never really changes from that. And
I
then
think
Thanks,
he,
Baka.
Blitzball be
and
unfair.
then he marries the hot goth lady who I think lowered her standards by like too much. And also it was Joe DiMaggio doing like a
Yeah.
patois accent, and that was weird.
Mhm.
I hope that happens in Final Fantasy 14. I hope that happens in Final Fantasy 14. I would think it would be very cool if I did that.
Cool. That'd be so cool.
I will make the game way better, and I say,
Like, Final Fantasy 14 Blitzball wouldn't make any sense because they have like fish people, and I think they would just be playing, or maybe the catfish.
okay, they would be playing, and that's fine. They're allowed to.
I think
Nothing
they
in
would
the
be better
rulebook
than
says that
Namazu.
Namazu can't play play Blitzball.
Can't play
Oh my god. You remember we were talking about that on a You Can't Scare Me. We were talking about Airbud, and just it took us forever because we were being like, what if Airbud but like horror movie where Airbud is like a murderer and stuff? It took us like
Oh,
for some
Cujo.
reason, my brain, we were trying to come up with a name for it, and it took my brain like an hour to realize,
Air blood?
oh wait, air blood.
Hair blood.
Air blood.
Oh my gosh, Meow Trade, remember the Joel Haver video of like what dogs think movies are?
Yes.
So remember
Joel
that ball?
Haver.
Remember that ball game? Yeah, you did great out there. I don't think it was real. Remember how the people told me to keep doing the same thing over and over? Yeah, that's a coach. Like,
The AI,
I don't think it's real.
the AI like rotoscope guy. Yeah.
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 From as seen on
Smiling Friends. Yes.
Smiling Friends.
As one of the funniest
Isn't he working on a
crossovers.
movie now?
Yes.
Like, wasn't
Really?
he working
Yeah,
with
they're
like
working on a
Netflix
movie.
or something?
Well-
and then he was
movie?
like, "Wow, I just
Yeah,
do
he
it on
was-
my own."
Yeah, because it's like he was going to work on a show and it was like it didn't work out, like creative problems. Like there was a lot of logistics and everything, and so it was just like I would rather make my own thing that I have like full control over, and so that's why he's doing a movie.
Totally makes sense. It's actually a really smart call.
Yeah.
Is this Zach? Or is it Michael?
No, this
There's
is
two people
Joel
that do
Haver.
Smiling Friends.
Joel
Oh,
Haver.
Joel Haver, okay. I got confused.
Don't worry, happens to me all the time. It's probably going to happen to me more the older that I get. I'm getting close to death.
Oh God, what?
Why would you say that?
In the video game.
Why would you say that? I was rewatching. I was rewatching a clip of like Wayne Radio TV doing some sort of like dungeon master thing. And it's like there's an old weathered door, and it's like you walk up to it. It's like, what do you do? And the person he's playing with is just like, I fixed the door. You have no cock. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? C-A-U-L-K, cock.
You know, I've been watching something. It's been actually kind of surprising how funny it is. I do not. Have you all watched any Smosh TV?
No. I never
I was watching some clips of their Try Not to Laugh series. That's actually a pretty fucking funny crew over there. They got some really funny improv people going.
You know what's
doing
funny
stuff
to me
over
is
there.
like I feel like the only thing of Smosh I ever watched was their one Pokemon video
Yeah.
of them doing that super old like jank YouTube video of them doing the Pokemon theme
Oh
What's
yeah,
down here?
I do
And then
remember
I watched
OG
that-
Smosh, yeah.
on repeat for like a billion years as a kid. And then that's like I think the only thing I've ever seen of Smosh.
Yeah, they're more of like a improv group now, where it's not like the original members, but it's just
Watching
like
over you.
this solid group of really funny people. They're legitimately like they're having a lot of fun, and it's nice to watch people have fun. Anyway,
Yeah. Oh my god.
I like to watch
I
people
can't
being
believe how
miserable.
long it takes to fucking unlock the first
I
crystal
know.
tower.
I was sitting there like, wait a minute,
Insane.
like what?
You know, it used to be worse because it used to be a random drop. Those like
Really?
the crystals that you had to get to dispel the bullshit or whatever.
Are you
Yeah, that
freaking
used to
kidding
be
me?
random.
is that the item that you have to use? It's called bullshit.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
It's freaking BS!
Like unlocking this quest used to be even worse somehow, but this is pretty bad still.
Yeah, like I don't understand. Why am I doing this?
You're trying to find a way to get past the cabin in the woods force field.
Right, but like,
That's all.
why is this in the MSQ or like?
Yes,
well,
technically.
it is. This used to be the Alliance Raid series, and then they made it obligatory.
They made it obligatory.
So does it become MSQ eventually?
Yes.
Yeah.
In Shadowbringers.
Because in like
Okay.
they will not
Three
let you
expansions
finish.
from
They
now.
will not let you start Heaven's Word unless you do this raid series. And I was like, I don't understand why. And then I got to Shadowbringers, and it's like, I understand completely now.
See, this is what I'm talking about when it comes to like onboarding. It's like there has
here's
to
the
be a
thing.
better way. There has
When
to be a
Shadowbringers
better
first
way.
came out, it was not mandatory, right? So when Shadowbringers first came out, this quest line was not mandatory. You just got a little bit of like extra flavor if you did it. But by the first patch, they were like, no, we really have to make you do these. They're too relevant, was
because
the idea. Because it used to be optional content that they were like, all right, we're referring back to this quote unquote optional content too much. We have to make it so that our player base actually does it.
Hi, Morby.
Which, like, in fairness, this content is very easy to do. I just don't know why it takes so long to unlock.
Yeah, I don't, because no other Alliance raid. I'm thinking of
The
like the
Ivalice quest
Ivalice
lines took
ones.
quite a while,
I'm thinking of the Ivalice ones because I'm like, okay, it takes a while, and then the cutscenes
Even
are
the near
so
ones.
long.
Even the near ones took a while.
Okay, but
like
the near ones, I
near.
feel, are a little more straightforward. You're not running around all over the place the same way.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Yeah,
you're
this
saying they're
feels
like,
really disjointed.
yes.
Nier still has a lot of really long fucking cutscenes.
It does, but I'm
And you
more...
do have to run all over the previous, like, it makes you run all over the freaking copied factory, and then it makes you run all over the freaking puppets bunker. Like,
but to be fair, as someone who has played Nier Automata, it just makes it like way cooler when it's like, oh,
yeah,
it's this location. Ooh, it's this location. I can't imagine what it's like for someone who hasn't played and is just
I'm
like,
gonna go beat up this
why?
shit for Egg Grandpa. Where are you all?
Yeah, I'm gonna help. You know what? I'm just
help.
I want to help.
For the record, it is totally cool if you just let me, fend for myself.
Okay,
but-
I'll keep.
Okay.
But,
You're doing a great
but,
job.
But,
Grandpa, you're doing a great job.
At this point, I would prefer if, we just moved on.
Grandpa, you're doing a great job. Peepaw, pep.
I don't even know where you guys are right now.
Thank
We're
you.
in Blue Fog, that one little area
Oh,
where there's the
okay.
cultists.
Oh, it was
Oh, yeah,
originally
okay, no, I
more
know-
spread
I
out
know
as
where you
Umbra
are.
Reactor. This was originally a lot more spread out. Originally, you had a lot more time in between chunks of this. Okay.
So much of the
That is
Nier
true.
raids are designed to
Yeah.
give Drake and Nier fans PTSD. I mean, literally that last boss fight, I'm like,
I need to play Nier.
Drakengard vibes.
You
like
do need to play Nier.
I really liked Automata.
Yeah, I need
Is
to play
Automata?
Nier, but
Automata?
Nobody knows.
I still
I go back and forth.
I'm a maniac who wants to go and play like the Drakengard games as well, even though I know that they're rough.
They are rough.
And it's like, I know content warning, whatever. I am someone who loves Berserk and I love Fear and Hunger. I can deal with that. I would just have to do like heavy content warnings for people for
Streams
what I
and
play. So it's like, it's no issue about like gameplay. It's just having to do all the endings. Like, Automata at least feels way faster being able to complete it. Nier, the
I'm back
problem
for more
is I
donuts.
want to play the original because I do have that on PS3, and I also want to play
I'll
Replicant.
teleport us.
Oh, you'll teleport?
Yep.
But that initially I wasn't like really sold on the tower part of like the Nier raids.
The raids.
But because I was like not really getting the mechanics, but like having gotten it, that is my favorite one. It's just a shame it gives you migraines. Like
It's a shame it gives me migraines.
yeah,
Yes.
because I'm like,
No,
otherwise I
Puppet's Bunker is
freaking
my
love
favorite.
doing that one.
Puppet's Bunker is my favorite. I really like the what is it? The third boss.
Puppet's
the one
Bunker
that-
has the ball hallway, which I really like. That's
Yeah,
my
it
favorite
also
part.
has
The ballway.
Puppet's
ball
Bunker
way.
has the like the walker that also is being commanded by like the AI of the
Yeah, and it
Commander?
has the Adam and Eve boss
and it
theme.
has the Adam and Eve boss theme, and
Oh.
I love that fight so much that,
Yeah, that
like
is
it just
my
elevates
favorite-
the entire rate.
That's my
It
favorite
elevates
one of the
entire rate
Puppet's
for me.
Bunker. But like the best one for the third one is just the last one.
The last
The
one
last
is
two, like the
last
two
boss fight.
phases is
Yeah.
really
Because it has my actual favorite song in Nier Automata in that boss fight too.
I like how Morby was like, man, I'm sad that I missed the Square Enix building getting thrown at you.
So, Bob, in the Nier Automata raids, they modeled the Square Enix building, and like the final boss will throw the Square Enix building at you.
It's like under the ground, and you have a certain amount of time to like get out of the way, and then
Get
it just
out from
goes
underneath
flying
it.
past you.
That's funny. I like
It's
that.
really
I
good.
think Nier is going to be talked about more once Silent Hill F comes out. I think that a lot of people are going to talk about that because I think that Ryukishio 7 is going to because a lot of previews have kind of hinted at this, but I think that the way that Silent Hill F is going to be presented is very Nier-esque, because with the multiple having to beat it multiple times, and then
I like
having
that.
like a true
Me too.
ending and like a bunch of like
I like that a lot
hope-
about Nier.
I hope that you can accidentally get the UFO ending first try, like in
I
Homecoming.
also, oh my
You-
god, yes!
You cannot.
Dang
They already said
no!
that the first ending that you get in the game is going to be scripted, not scripted, but like you will have
It's the UFO
the
ending.
first ending
Yes,
that
the
you get.
UFO.
But they did confirm there is a UFO ending. So
Good.
I want the part
A,
Striking
good.
Guard 1 and 3 to
B,
modern consoles.
it's sad
and
that
the
you can't
controls
get
and
it your
frame
first
rates
try.
exactly the same. Please, I want
Should I
things
get
that
any
run
of
like
these?
garbage.
should I get any of these materia?
Just get the silver piece. You don't.
Yeah,
really
you don't
care
really
about,
need to use materia until like the point I'm at.
which is
basically.
like post Shadowbringers content. Yeah.
Like
Okay.
that's the first time I've actually had to be like sat down and it's like, okay, we have to start putting materia on your stuff to make it good.
Good. A little bit gooder.
A little bit gooder.
A little bit gooder
performance
until I
for
can
the
get
ages?
better.
Was that what I'm on? Performance for the ages.
Yes.
Yes, that is the
You
next
do,
quest.
however, need to do your role quests.
Oh
yes.
no, I've been neglecting my role quest.
Oh my god, you need to do those like
You need to.
ASAP. The game expected you to have completed those by now.
Role quests. Where?
It's gonna be right under.
It's the top left. Curious Gorge goes to Wineport.
Yeah. Like
top
if you
left?
have a role
Oh.
quest, it will always be under the.
It'll
MSQ
have a little
thing right there.
exclamation point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you will always get a reminder of like, hey, you've got one that's accessible now. Costa del Sol, where the perverts
That's-
are.
Where the
Is it
perverts
that
are. I was gonna say
crew
that's where
that
the
are
fat
trying
cat
to-
race happens.
Yeah, the fat cat race.
Yeah.
Where did that happen? Like exactly. I have to find
Like down
the.
here. It happened like on this beach
Yeah,
over
right here, right here.
Someone in the novice channel just said, "Feed your Neopets." Reminder, everybody, feed your Neopets.
My Neopets are dying right now. I haven't logged into Neopets in like months. Red will
My-
be so disappointed in me.
My experience with like Neopets was so again, my English was not amazing, so I couldn't like there's some stuff I just didn't understand. But I was constantly trying to get stuff and it was like, no, ran out of stock, and I was like, okay, fine, starve then, and then I just abandoned my pet. Like that's actually what happened.
Amazing. There's so
was,
many
like,
places
so
to get free
angry.
food too, which is funny to me.
I
But you're
didn't
just like, no.
understand. I didn't understand. And so she was like, okay, starve. Bye.
Another iconic Vine being referenced. Yeah,
Oh,
why
I'm,
don't you
I'm
make me a-
referencing something?
why don't you? It was a what do they call it? A stitch, where it was like the first
Yeah.
one was this kid who was like,
Oh, yeah.
why don't you go to the kitchen and make me a sandwich? And then it cuts this person there looking at their phone. What did they say? Hold on, I'll find the fucking Vine. Hold on.
Find it.
Uh,
Find it.
Every time I think of
Vine.
like stitches or duets, I keep thinking of like one that I
Here, I
love
found it.
where it's like this Australian guy showing like his routine and it's like he's got these shoes and he's like, these shoes are so fast, and he reaches down, grabs the camera, and it's like the duet is just someone getting strangled. Like he's just picking them up and carrying them around. That or the it was
Let's
like
see.
some people eat snails. I guess they hate fast food. And she starts walking towards.
Here, I'll share my screen.
Kitty.
There.
Some
All right,
people
ready?
eat snails. I guess they must not like
me
fast
see.
food.
Go back to sleep
Go
and
back
starve.
to sleep and starve.
You're saying that's your
Apparently
your
that was me to my
Neopet.
Neopets, because I didn't know
Yes.
how to take care of
Go
them.
back
and I
to
was just
sleep
like,
and starve.
I was just like, fine, like go. I don't need you in my life. Like I was so
need you in my life.
disgusted with the thing. I don't know why. Like it, I couldn't
what kind
understand.
of Neopet was it?
I
Do
don't
you even remember?
know. I don't even know. It might have been the Aisha. Because I thought that was the
Aisha's so
cutest
cute.
one.
Why is
But
this
it was
taking
just
a
like the
year to
fact that
survey?
the fact that I couldn't do anything and I couldn't figure it out because again it's like English.
Yeah.
Like as someone who spoke mainly French all the time and was only starting to really interact with stuff online in English. And I was just like, okay, starve, bye. I don't want to play this anymore. So I left. Like I got like so angry. I don't know why. I had to like no patience.
Neopets did require, still to this day requires way too much patience. To be fair.
It's like years later, I would just play Flight Rising, and I'm like, there, I just have to wait for my eggs to
There.
hatch. There, the end. I get to make cute dragons and sell them on the market board. There, the end. Yeah, the squapes. Well, they're not as
Not as
squapey
squapey.
anymore, but like they're still pretty low poly. That's cool.
You won't get to see the true Squapes until next expansion. My favorite expansion.
Yes, Umbrella, yes, it is. I am drowning whenever I go to Curious Gorge's place. I am.
Yeah, because you're
He
like
does not. I'm like
the water's
I'm like
coming up
treading
over
water. I'm
your
like
head.
dog paddling, and he's like, "Ah ha ha! I will teach you the way of the warrior." And I'm like,
he's a Rogadin. He doesn't even think about it.
like comes up to his shins.
It's like, why are you facing down in the water? Oh no!
Oh no!
Get up, young warrior! It's time.
Oh no!
Hey, Grandpa.
Hey, Grandpa.
Oh no!
Grandpa.
And then he runs away. Then you just hear police sirens in the background. Ambulance. Anyway. All right, Wineport Militia Captain.
I like
Tell
this
me about your
I like this
trouble.
fanfic. I'm gonna make one amendment in that he gives you CPR,
Oh. Ooh.
just
The
like a
kiss
true
of-
fanfic.
Kiss of life.
Kiss of life.
Yo, has Egg Grandpa found love?
Has Aunt Grandpa found love?
Does love bloom on this dirty
On the
battlefield?
Dirty battlefield.
Of course it does.
Does Egg Grandpa is gay?
Sure, why not? I think Egg Grandpa's down to clown for whatever.
He's a
Whatever,
He's
whoever,
my
wherever.
significant
Is he
other?
is he bisexual?
Sure. Egg Grandpa
Yeah.
is also does not care
Truth comes
whether
out.
you are
Does
cut
Egg
or
Grandpa
uncut.
is gay?
Unlike the enemies in this game.
Oh.
Wait, is that some lore that I missed?
Oh yeah. Hoods Up, the Hoods Up gang. You missed that.
Oh yeah, you did miss that. Bob decided that the Asians are actually a secret cult to try and stop circumcision.
Hoods Up.
And we decided that their catchphrase is hoods up.
Miss Silk, no!
They just look like the kind of people
The
who would.
sundering!
The sundering. Oh my god. Oh
It
my.
works!
Oh my Hydaelyn. That is.
Like, they've been, like,
Of the foreskin.
parts of them taken away! Like, not
sundering
whole
of the
anymore!
foreskin. They're not a hole anymore.
They're not whole
missing their
anymore!
foreskin.
The foreskin is gone!
That's
I have
what
my
happened.
censor
The
on my
foreskin
chat,
was
so it
split
just
into
says question
14
marks.
pieces.
The foreskin. We have to reclaim it.
The
We
sundering
could grow
Asian.
we could grow the
Literacy.
crystals back naturally, but it's just not the same.
Oh God.
We lose
don't know
the
if you-
sensitivity.
Actually, I don't know if you caught that, NK, but most of the Asians are sundered, so I guess most of them
I know. Like,
yeah,
I caught
so most
that.
of them got circumcised, I guess.
Well, they're basically like the circumcision guy on the Silent Hill wiki,
Yes.
where they're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like,
yeah. There's only
Name is
3 that
Alex
are not
Shepard.
circumcised left.
oh my
And 2 of 'em are-
gosh.
2 of them are gone now.
Here's the problem. You go to the bathroom for like 2 seconds to pee, and then you miss out on an entire lore dump.
It's true. It's true.
I forgot about this, to be fair.
Kamorbi says, there are jokes I desperately wish I could make if they weren't Endwalker spoilers. I'm very interested.
Me too.
I'm very interested. I bet
Morby,
at the
make
end of
them to me
Endwalker,
specifically.
they're walking different.
They're walking different.
Anyway, Rachel found this. She found this amazing thing I wanted to talk about real quick. She found on Goodreads, on Amazon, on Goodreads, a book called Mixology and Murder: Cocktails inspired by infamous serial killers, cold cases, cults,
No.
and other disturbing true crime stories.
Oh,
No.
And she found a comment that said, I don't have a photo from B&N, so I looked it up online. If I recall from flipping through it, there are drinks inspired by both killers and victims. Maybe it's just me, but if I was brutally murdered and someone made a cocktail inspired by the case, I would haunt them so badly it would make The Exorcist look like Casper.
Please.
yeah.
Yeah, this
Well,
Mal,
messed
That's
up.
horrible.
this Mal is really
Probably
good.
AI generated too, I bet.
No.
Yeah,
It
most
has-
likely. Yeah.
It has animations.
It just made me. Ugh.
I
Oh,
need to
by the
get
way,
that cat.
I wanted to
I have that
mention-
cat. I just need to go back to my.
I want that cat.
I want that
I need
cat.
that cat. I can't believe we didn't reference I want that meatball once.
Because
We just did.
the joke the whole time.
Meatball. Give me that meatball.
I want that
Give me
cat.
that meatball.
You can't have this meatball.
I
I'll
want
eat
that
it.
meatball. I eat it. Just FYI, I totally want to mention this before it gets any later and more some people dip. But we are streaming the 2025 film War of the Worlds featuring Ice Cube
gosh.
tomorrow.
Why would
at
you
9
do that?
o'clock
I
on my
watched it with
Discord.
my mom. We didn't
Why
even
would you do
finish
that?
it.
Why would you do that?
Okay, so my mom has a fascination with bad sci-fi. She loves sci-fi and she loves bad movies.
I like your mom.
Yeah, and so like she
That sounded weird, but
wait, what, my mom?
no, I just said I like your mom because
like your
she
mom?
likes sci-fi.
I like it.
I like your mom.
But it's like she needed to put something on while I think she was cooking or something, and she's like, I need something on in English because she does watch a lot of like Asian dramas and this and that, but she wants something she could actually focus on while she's working. And so she puts
is your
that
mom
on.
Is your mom into South Korean like dramas?
Yes, and like
Fuck yeah!
any like honestly any just general Asian, she's not picky. She will, if it's interesting, she'll
cool.
watch it. I think so too, but we watch it and it's like 5 minutes in, I'm like, oh no, is this all a Zoom call? Is this like all
yeah.
a Zoom
Yeah.
call?
Zoom call.
And
The
we
realization, yes.
And it's like we couldn't finish it. We had to like she was basically like we were maybe 45 minutes in and she's like, I'm just gonna skip to the end. And it's like we couldn't even finish the end. She's like, I hate this, I'm bored.
So
Like
funny.
Wow.
Yeah, that's very
like
good.
and then all of a sudden like I've noticed like social media just noticing it because I guess we watched it like the day it dropped and it's just like oh my gosh, people are finding out about it. Yes, thank you. This is genuinely every bit as awful as people say. It is miserable.
Someone said it felt like a pre-show video for the Transformers ride. That's really
It
funny.
does.
Oh my
Oh my gosh, it does.
Wow.
Like genuinely.
Just when I
But like
thought-
an hour and a half long.
Yeah, like
Just when I thought that I knew what an insult sounded like. That
Right?
Oh my god.
Damn.
That is.
Wow.
If
Also,
I made
Morby,
something and
yes,
someone
that's what I
described
did.
it like that, I would stop making things.
that Morby, that's the exact logic I use. Cause look at this kitty cat. It's so pretty.
Meow 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 meow.
I'm gonna actually leave the party temporarily so
You
I
wanna
can
go
go
get
to
it?
my Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can go get my kitty.
Get your
Get it.
kitty.
Kitty.
Get it.
Get
Get the meow meow.
I have to go back to my home planet first.
I want that meow meow.
Yeah, Mail.
Give me that meow meow.
Give me that mount.
that meow
I
meow.
want that mount. Give me that mount.
Ooh,
Now
that
that
looks
I'm-
fucking ominous.
Now that I'm not sick anymore, I should be able to actually just record that new, like,
Give me that resub. I want that resub.
Oh, you should do that. Definitely.
You can't have this resub. I'll eat it.
I'll eat it.
I'll eat it.
Hell yeah. Absolutely
Give me
do.
that resub.
An enemy is still about! Oh, it's this fucking thing. What the hell is that? This is Goober.
All right.
I'm like looking
I sent
over
it-
at your screen briefly and just like, oh.
Sent a request for.
What I hate is, okay, so when something is account wide, it works like even when you're on another like data center, right?
Yeah.
Because I've
any
been putting in a
character.
request on like my Ether one where I'm just like, give me my freaking mounts, and it's like,
That's weird.
I don't know.
Very
Like, give
weird.
me my cats,
Overpowered.
please.
That's really weird. It should work.
So like every time I just log in
Oh.
briefly, like I've only logged in twice, but I'm just like, I might as well just like mash the thing and say, give it to me. I put Kala on
That's
Ether,
interesting.
because why not?
I gotta wait.
Fat cat, no!
Oh my god, that cat's drowning.
Fat cat's drowning!
Fat Cat is not drowning. Fat Cat is drinking all of the water in the area.
Really fresh water.
Oh,
Why
is
did
she one of
Conrad
those
just
cats?
start crying?
Is she one of those cats who gets like really huffy about not getting like a fountain?
My cat won't drink without a fountain.
My water better be recycled. I thought my cats.
He doesn't breathe air to begin with.
I thought my cats, for a second, like did not want to drink from the water fountain because it's like you don't see them sometimes doing this, so it's like okay, just put the regular water bowl. And then all of a sudden, it was like my cat Oreo, after my shower, just hopped in my tub and started licking the faucet.
Yep.
And it's like, sir? Sir? Oh, I guess he wants the fountain. And so I had brought the fountain upstairs because it's like, Pipus doesn't drink from it, so I'm just gonna, it's gonna be his. And because he had it, Pipus would come upstairs to drink from it.
Oh my god.
But she would like look at me and she would run away when she realized she was caught drinking from it. And it was like, you didn't like this until it like he got it. Stupid. Like
One of my favorite
that's
things
cats.
that Milo would do is when I would take a bath, he would be like terrified that I was like dying. He would like come up and be like, "Meow, meow," and he would like jump up and be like, "Are you dying? We need to get you out of there now!" And he would like paw. He would like put his paw
Oh
in
my
there
God.
and like touch me and like be like, "Come on!" And I'm like, "Bro, you're so cool."
Bro, I'm
but
trying to
Just sweet
trying
cat.
to not-
bathe.
or Oreo would just like poke his head in the shower, just kind of like, "Hi, what's going on in here?" And it's like, I don't need this, but
Dusty-
thank you. And then he
He
would
just
lick
reminded
my
me of
legs after I was done. So I was like, "Cool, thanks. You undid what I was doing." But
Yeah, apparently they do that because they want you to smell like them.
yeah, I
in
mean,
order-
like Oreo would just
Yeah.
lick you constantly. Though we had to like train him to stop doing it as much.
No,
Like I have a
that's
video
cute.
where he pinned me down in bed and was like licking my nose and cheek, and it hurt.
Oh no. Dusty has been like nonstop snuggling with me since I got back from my trip because I was gone for like 5 days and he was not happy about it.
More but you bought the cat.
Ah,
Good.
where's my
One of
cat?
us.
Where's my kibby?
I had
Come on.
One of us.
yeah, that's another complaint I have. The buying stuff on their store and the time that takes from when you buy a thing
Yes.
from when it like turns up.
It
What is going on?
Sometimes it's
very
instant
fickle.
and sometimes it's instant. Sometimes it takes a few minutes. Sometimes it takes fucking forever. Like
Like-
it's
Yeah, what-
just, I don't know.
Like when I bought some of my cosmetics for Basmati, it's like they're almost instant. But in the case of like my alt on a different like data center, they're just not showing up. And I'm just like, I know that they should because these are very specifically like account wide, but they're not showing up.
It's so weird. Anyway, yeah, I actually, speaking of cats, licking you, I had, my old cat named Hershey we had an old, one of those rocking chairs that we used for like our media center. And I was rocking it. I remember vividly, I was playing Donkey Kong Country and I was rocking back and forth in it because I was homesick. And Hershey jumped up to the top of it and started grooming my hair. It started just like I was another cat, and it was the most adorable thing. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was just like, what are you doing? Oh, this is cool and weird, but like kind of nice. Like
I remember once when I was really sick, like flu sick, and I was just in bed, and one of my I don't remember which cat it was, but just like climbed up on my chest and was like looking at me so lovingly. And I'm thinking like, oh, that's so sweet. They never do that. And then just sneezed in my face and ran. And I was like, cool, thanks. Thank you so much. That was so appreciated.
Oh, why am I so sleepy? It's not even that late. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Don't get it.
It's okay. This pervert here.
I think I'm still just really tired from the trip, so...
Understandable. I feel like I'm going to be tired next week because I am entertaining a guest, and I'm just like, it doesn't matter.
How long is Emperor going to be?
Wednesday to, like, Wednesday afternoon to Sunday morning, I believe.
Gotcha.
And so, it's just a case of, like, anytime I have, like, a social interaction, I'm just like, I gotta prep myself, and I'm gonna be tired afterwards.
I am exactly the same.
Yep. Social battery.
Especially if it's like you're hosting at your own house or something like that.
Oh yeah, like that's the anxiety where I'm just like, I gotta make sure everything's good. And my mom's terrified because she's just like, I hope that this house doesn't look like a mess because we're doing some remodeling.
I guarantee you that he's not gonna care.
We're literally missing like one part of a wall. It's just like the dry, like no drywall there because we got rid of a fireplace. A fireplace that had like a nook for a TV that's like a CRT era TV where it's like
nice.
It's like that's not gonna really fit in
there. That's not.
That was a cool idea back in the day, but
okay. I have to go to sleep. I am super dying here.
Well, at least you were there for Mog. Oh crap, it's Mog.
Oh crap, it's
Mog. Wait, Mog is a banned word in chat? I actually saw someone I saw someone like ages ago on Twitter post a picture of Mog and Good King Moggle Mog hanging out.
That's so good. I can't get over the way that he says you have to relax.
You have to relax. You have to relax.
You have to relax. You have to relax. All right.
Mog, Maggie.
All right. And sleep and watching that video again.
Yes.
Of course.
Have a good
I just assume that whenever you sleep, you put that on.
Yeah. It's like ASMR, German ASMR.
And it's like you are part of the crowd cheering when you see the welcome to the birthplace of our dynasty.
To the birthplace
of our dynasty.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Night, Meowtroid.
I'm just enjoying a serene time flying on my kitty cat. No, Fat Cat's drowning again. What are you doing to her?
and then all of a sudden, all of the water in this area just disappears, and you just see the fat cat go.
The sea starts to like recede a lot.
Yeah.
Water levels going down. There's like
The
one
fish are flopping because there's no water in it.
There's one fountain that was like at in one of the housing districts, and I found that like my mount could actually sit perfectly inside of it. And then it was like, it really looks like Fat Cat is just drinking from the fountain, just and it's just like, oh no.
Oh no, Fat Cat.
I want this mount so bad over here. I want this Namazu mount so bad.
I want that mount.
I want it so bad. I have to grind. Like, there's society quests where you're just helping out, like, whatever creatures. And these little catfish guys, I'm getting pretty close to being able to unlock this mount. And I want it so bad because I love the Namazu. They're just weird little catfish.
Yeah, I think I saw one of those. Like, I think you guys got a pet of one of those.
Yes.
A little while ago during like a world, what do they call them? Literally looking at one right now. What is it called?
A minion?
No, I think you did a what are they called?
Fate?
Like open world? Yeah, Fate. I think you did one, and then you got one.
No, like that was a different thing, but like for Namazu are just like little guys in like 2 expansions from now.
Oh.
Well, it's like Heaven's Word and then Stormblood. They are NPCs in Stormblood, and I love them. I love them. They are my favorite society.
We live in a Namazu society.
I love the drunk one. They have squeaky feetsies, yes, that too. And you can have one as like a retainer in your, or like a merchant in your house. So I have one just sitting there, and he just stares at me every time I come in, and I love him. Fat Cat defeats climate change. Yeah, we just need to get more of these.
Yeah.
I like how I am right now actually using my foot warmer.
Doink, doink.
It's got Fat Cat on it. I pre-ordered a Fat Cat like headband thing for like cleaning your face and everything. Like that'll be my late Christmas present for like January. I'm totally normal about this creature. I'm so normal about it. It's totally not the thing I obsessed over the first time I started playing at all.
I get it, honestly.
The soulless black eyes.
The devil's eyes.
I can barely see her!
Every time. It's fucking cutscene.
Yeah, you are barely above the water.
I am so, like, that is danger territory. if water's coming up to my neck, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, on top of it, it's like the water's splashing, so it's getting in your nose and everything.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah. And then sometimes, it's getting in my eyes occasionally, and just, you gotta rub your eye for like a weird amount of time.
You're still dirty, though.
Yeah, you're constant. I think that's just constant.
Yeah, that's the thing. It never comes off, so why try?
That's just pigmentation, okay? That's just birthmark.
Yeah, I got that, like, it's like a different version of rosacea, okay? Get off my ass. Charlie! Got a little piece of tape on my nose. It helps with my sleep apnea. Oh, NK, I meant to ask you the emotes that you posted. Am I cool to use those?
I will actually like make transparent versions and everything. I promise I have not forgotten.
Cool. Okay. I assumed, and I didn't want to like pressure you or anything. It's just I know you're busy and you've been sick, so it's totally cool.
And ADHD, don't forget that. But no, like the ones that aren't animated, I'm 100% just gonna post those and just say like, go ahead. The animated ones, well,
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting deja vu. Did we talk about this before?
I don't think so. I don't
I've been
remember.
getting deja vu really hard lately. I don't know why.
Deja vu.
Anyway. Deja vu! I've been in this place before, higher on the street. I don't know if those are actually the lyrics. I just sing what I know.
I feel like this cat is maybe a little more. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe a little more comfortable to ride than Fat Cat, but I was like, it does bounce around a little more.
I wonder how comfortable it is to ride on a giant Fabergé egg.
Probably not very.
Probably not very comfortable.
Yeah, and every time
I
I
am
see
unable
that
to
thing,
commence.
every time I see that thing, I'm just like, Agent 47's like sweating. He could be grabbing one of those and just throwing them at people.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, you could put a giant Namazu effigy in the yard if you own a house. I know, I saw that. I was just like, why would I ever? I mean, I don't own a house, but I'm also like, why would I put this out here? It's scary.
You know, they're about to add housing to WoW, and I'm just...
Oh, they still haven't? Like, I knew that
No,
they announced it, but...
It's coming. Yeah, it's coming. They still haven't now. I'm just not interested in
okay.
housing in general.
The one thing that they have above this is its instanced housing, because I think that the neighborhoods are cute, but I also don't really care about having people around, you know? Like, I don't care about that. I would rather have instanced housing that's guaranteed. And I don't care if I would have to pay more than, like, the neighborhood stuff. Like, I don't care. I would save up for that. But it's like, I would like to have actual housing and just have it be instanced. And so I could just hang out with my friends there and just do that. Because, like, might as well be the same as, like, my apartment. I just want a yard or something.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't...
I have my Monster Hunter meat I could cook outside.
See, that's the thing. Like, okay. I keep debating whether I should, like, do a video on this, because Rachel and I have had long conversations about, like, the systems in World of Warcraft and how to improve upon them. And, like, I keep thinking it would be a really interesting, like, video series on, like, what do you think the problems are with the game and how would you fix them? And I have so many issues with the way that WoW and a lot of MMOs work. And one of them is housing in general. And one of the things that I think would be really cool is instead of doing housing, you have like kind of like a campfire that you bring with you. And then you like, so you place more emphasis on like going out in the world and like setting up a camp and kind of the Monster Hunter kind of thing where you like build like a little campfire. And then that's the thing that you customize. And so that you have these like little stations that you can have, like maybe a bigger version of it, and then you can combine those with other players, like their campfires and stuff.
I like in the middle of a fight when I'm like with my friends where it's just like, oh yeah, hold on, I'm just gonna cook some meat for a second. Don't mind me. Just be the most annoying person and just not do the thing that you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah. Oh no! I've got to fight my master.
I need to grind for the Monster Hunter mount in this.
For some reason, I thought you were going to say mozzarella.
The mozzarella mount.
I got to farm for that mozzarella. Need them sticks. Spaghetti code, indeed.
Yeah, like, okay, you may wonder why Final Fantasy XI, a game like 10 years older than Final Fantasy 14, has instanced housing, but not 14. I wonder why, though. Okay, but their instanced housing... I only saw what Otto had, and I feel like what he had was more of an apartment, so maybe that doesn't count, but... I also saw that you couldn't just change your classes on the fly, and I was like, freaking excuse me? Why would you do this? Why would you... Why, I want to be able to, like, look, if I want to be red mage... I want to be a red mage.
It also required you to, like, level up certain classes to unlock other classes. Just like in the other games. Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Wowee.
And 14 used to have it, but they got rid of that.
Yeah, 11 had a room which is about the same size as the inn room in 14. Yeah, like when Otto was showing me, it really looked like that, yeah. Also, I have my macro, which is chupa. I blew a kiss. I blew you a kiss. Just like Pilaf. Just like that one scene where he blows a kiss. And that's like his torture method. You're gonna talk now, right?
Beef.
What?
Beef, do you think MK's talking to us?
Maybe.
Should we say something?
Who am I in the call with?
My name's Curious Gorge.
My name's
I don't think I got that. I think you said my name's Curious. Like a yell, and then you fell off of a cliff. Yeah, there you go.
That's reminding me of like, okay, so I of course played like Tomb Raider as a kid and everything. And I really appreciate that other kids, like other people have memories of being kids and being terrified of suburban Sasquatch. That are like having memories of doing the stuff where it's like you're running around the mansion and it's like it was really cool because you could just practice and jump around stuff. And then the butler would always sneak up on you and you would just hear it was like he was scary, so I would lock him in the freezer where I wouldn't have to see him again. I did that every time. I was so scared of him. I was like, I didn't want to see him, so I had him follow me into the freezer, and then I closed it and he never came back out. And I was like, good, I can explore the mansion and be happy and not scared.
I don't know why that reminds me of Creepy Watson for some reason.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna say it. Another criticism of Final Fantasy XIV. Jesus fucking Christ, why is every single cutscene so goddamn long? There are so many of them, and they're so long, and they don't do anything for me.
The problem... The biggest problem is you're not at the stuff that's interesting yet.
That I keep
Sadly.
hearing that though.
Like sadly, it's real ARR writing. Exactly. Yeah. The thing is, I'm not kidding that by the time Heavensward starts, I was immediately like, oh, the story can be like interesting. What?
Wild.
Wait, what? I like the character. What? And Shadowbringers is genuinely like at the point where I'm like, yeah, I'll replay this one. I'm actually gonna do New Game Plus. I like the story. I like the writing that much. I enjoyed the cutscenes. It didn't. In fact, it flew by so fast that I was like, wait, I'm done. Wait, what? What? Like I was so like, I'm still just distraught because I'm like, oh. I'm just, like, I have the patch content to do, but now I have to, like, if I want to play more, I have to go back and do New Game Plus, and I have that ready. I just have to level up this character, and I can start it. It's like... It's unhinged that they put massive cutscenes during plot dungeons all the way up to the end of Heavensward. Yeah, that makes no sense to me. Like... After that, they make it so that it's like there's a cutscene before the dungeon and after the dungeon, but never during the dungeon. MSQ is good from that point onwards. Side quest is still a hit or a miss. Yeah, like side quests, sometimes I'm just like, I don't even really bother with the story unless it's something where like I'm told specifically like, hey, this one's worth doing, but stuff in ARR, like, I don't...
This concludes the warrior quests for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must complete the main scenario quest before the dawn. Okay.
Ivalice is Snore. Yeah, Ivalice, because I don't know a thing about like Final Fantasy Tactics lore, Ivalice was just like, I don't know what you're talking about. What? Who are these people? Why are these people? Oh, yo! It's the bunny from Final Fantasy XII. I recognize you,
Ain't that cool?
Which is really funny because it's like, oh, she's part of like this secretive race of like forest people, like these rabbit people, and I'm literally playing as a bunny. And it's like, yeah, that's the exact race I am too. In fact, that's the same group that I'm in. Wow.
Okay. Anyone have experience with warrior?
No.
Anyone in chat? I'm gonna fuck around a little bit, but like
a very self-sufficient class.
I'm trying to figure out what are the use cases for. Hold on.
Given where you are in the main story, you're basically in the nadir, and this is after they cut out a bunch of tedious busy work. Yeah, like when what I had heard was, for example, you remember the stuff with the sylphs.
Fellcleave? Okay. Sorry, what's that?
You remember the stuff with the sylphs, right? Like the little lettuce guys?
Yeah.
Apparently there was way more that happened in that quest line, but it was just a lot of back and forth.
It was so much.
So it was a lot, but the problem then is that it cut out a lot of character writing. But it was also very long, so that's why they cut it out. So like they've tried trimming the fat to A Realm Reborn, but I feel that it's at the downside is that you don't really get to know the characters very well. Or as well as you could.
Gotcha. Okay, so I think I get Steel Cyclone. So thank you for the Fellcleave comparison. Yeah, okay.
No, your Namazu's dying.
So Steel Cyclone is basically just Inner Beast, but multi-target, or a cleave instead of...
AoE.
Oh, no, it's an AoE, okay. So it's an AoE, okay, so I can do it like that. Maybe.
Also, Morby, I don't know if you saw this, but I was...
Increases Beast...
Meowtrud kept calling this peel off, so I was just like, fine, I'll get one.
More often.
Fine, I'll get one, and I'll get the fwaf.
Oh, okay.
Minute cooldown.
Gotcha.
Yeah, charges.
CD.
Disgusted.
Oh, yeah. Disgusting! That's cool. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Probably get more in the future, too.
Yeah. Wait, where
Can't believe, I feel like insulted. My taste insulted. Namazu, run.
I'll talk to Meowtroid off stream.
Yeah, like...
We'll correct this mistake.
I sadly have very little tank experience, and the tank experience I have is with one that you haven't unlocked, and that's Dark Knight.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to fuck around with more of the classes.
Well, that one is... Dark Knight is Heavensward, right? Because the guy who teaches it to you is in Heavensward, Frey.
You get the class at, the level 30 class when you actually unlock it, but you need to be level 50?
I think it's a 50 because, like, Red Mage is a 50...
Oh, is it also at 50? Okay.
Yeah.
Because Heavensward starts at 60, so if you buy Heavensward and you want to be a Dark Knight, you gotta be close,
Well, it's like, Dancer and Gunbreaker, or like, Shadowbringers, you start at level 70, or like that's where you're expected, and Dancer and Gunbreaker are level 60 jobs. That's why I'm a level 61 Dancer.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Freaking armory.
You can just click on an item.
Yeah,
Click on an item.
okay, yeah.
But you can also get it in your menu. Hey, you
I
got
just
it.
got a bunch of shit. I was like, what? Got like, I got an email.
Her name got cut off as Mrs. P. Mrs. P.
Or you
got a,
subscribed enough times to unlock the
Oh, is that what it is?
special. It's just fashion level 1 stuff.
Okay. Strife boots.
They look like Cloud from Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
Oh.
I like that you could get some of the main character outfits. Cloud's outfit, Squall.
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 Zidane or whatever. people
Zidania,
call
yeah.
him.
Oh, yep. That's very, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna wear it like this, where I, sexually show off
Panties
my-
out. Cover it up, slut.
Never. Actually, kind of look hot like that. If I just put on some fucking If I get like a G-string or something, like a fucking
Yeah. I could probably find something that would be the equivalent. I don't know if it works on male characters necessarily, but
damn it!
I keep thinking.
Why can't I just look sexy for once in my fucking life?
It's just.
Just want to look sexy. I just want to look sexy.
I have to play with your glamour plates.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to do.
That's right.
Is there a plate with like an egg on it? Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
I mean, you would have to find an outfit that would be very egg-esque.
You could make an FC with like an egg like logo. You can put your FC logo on stuff.
I just realized the Tonberry outfit, you could dye the head to be yellow, so it's like the egg yolk.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Yum.
We're cooking.
Yum. God, I want to eat some eggs all of a sudden.
I had hard-boiled eggs literally before starting stream.
Woo! Hey! That's some good eating. Oh, I want some. Yeah, I didn't realize. I used to be like way more of a picky eater, but I have partaken in deviled eggs for the
Yeah, I haven't
like a
had
few
those in a
years
while,
ago.
but
I'm sorry.
tasty. But yeah, now in order for my diet, like I am making bacon and eggs a lot, and I'm doing like I'm really into. What I do is 2 pieces of toast, and then butter, bake for like for a little bit until it's like crispy. Honey, like a little bit of honey. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Who is this cool ass motherfucker?
I know.
Holy fucking shit!
He teleported away from me. I was going to look at his fat cat, and then he teleported
Oh my God.
away.
I think those are the new neon dyes or something.
Holy
That's an
Yeah.
fucking
outfit.
shit! This person looks like Gak.
We need to get
not
you an
look
outfit like that.
I need this. Hold on, I need to.
Oh, I know exactly what shirt that is.
Neon nightmare.
Sir, you look incredible.
I don't think he's in the right expansion at the moment.
You can't.
Staring at him in awe.
Yeah, it's like the which
I
pants are
love
they?
you.
That in
Can I try on? Can I try on?
Yeah, like
Hey,
you can
try it on.
Examine.
Yeah, and then just
Try on. Can I try on the whole
Examine.
thing?
yeah, you should be able to pin stuff.
You gotta click one of the things.
Why can't I do the whole thing at once?
You gotta toggle one of the save outfit things in the fitting
What?
room.
Okay,
Yeah,
Maggie
I
Simpson.
think-
Save.
Now,
Now,
Display gear.
I'm sitting here like I don't have a lot of money, but I'm like I want to start throwing this stuff at you. Yeah, his FC name.
Bear. Yep, that's a bear right there. That's a bear right there. All right, at least I'll try this one. That looks so fucking cool. I need this.
Okay, I want to see.
Can I just save this? Can I just... How do I just, like, take everything that they have and, like, save outfit?
And then try on.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, try on.
Hang on, here come...
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I think Egg Grandpa, I mean, if you showed up, like dressed exactly like him, he'd be like, excuse me, what? Like...
Look at how he shows up sexily, just like a little bit of belly, like a little belly button, you know? Just like...
Yeah. Oh, I have that shirt.
Yeah, I have that shirt,
I can
too.
go
I don't
eat
know if
with
it's
that.
in my...
That's on my glamour plate.
Oh, I don't have it on... I had it on my glamour, but...
Does this save it? Can I keep this?
That just saves it for the window that you're viewing, but you can write down the things you want. and try to buy them.
Aw. I mean, yeah.
We can buy you
it.
that if you really
Yeah,
want
you
it.
just...
No, don't.
Yeah, the shirt
No,
is
friend,
very cheap.
no!
It's super stylish.
Just looks immaculate. Wow. All right, at least
Your cat is kissing
Alright.
his cat.
My
they're
God.
friends. They're friends. They're friends in the way that, you know, members of the same sex in like the 1800s would write letters, and it's like they're just really good friends. They talk a
They're
lot.
friends. It's
really good
really
friends.
nice. They're good friends.
They're just
Really graphic.
like Cassandra. Oh my god. Is that your casual wear?
Hey,
Man, that
actually,
looks
we're wearing
amazing.
the same.
Oh yeah, look at that. I love that look. It's so good.
Or
Wait, did I accidentally hit trade? Wait, what? What is this? Oh, I will take anything that is given to me. Thank you. What did I just get?
The shirt, like I think undyed,
Wait,
but
the shirt?
yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
did you just give me the fucking shirt? Oh my god. Wait, which one? No, it's this one.
Yeah, the
Yeah!
very last
Holy
bit.
fucking shit! Oh my god. That looks incredible. Oh, I look so cash. I want
Yeah, so you
to
could
kill
just
shit
turn that-
super cash.
You could just make that into a glamour plate that just
Yeah,
look
how-
like that, whatever.
What is a glamour plate? Like
Okay.
I haven't messed around with this.
So, you know, when you go press C and then next to recommended gear, there's the glamour plate window that's going to pop up. So,
Glamour plate.
yeah, those are going to be the things that you can apply to your stuff. Glamour plates you have to make when you're at an inn. There's going to be a mirror there, and you're going to need some glamour prisms. I don't know if you have any.
I have to look. I think I might have some in my. I was throwing a bunch of shit into.
I could probably give you some of mine. I have like way too many.
I think I have some. I'm pretty sure I threw a bunch of stuff into.
I
Yeah,
will
but
take
Kashi
some of them
explains it well.
just in case.
Glamour plates are transmogs from WoW. Yeah. No, I get that. I understand that. It's just that with WoW, it's so like brutally simple.
easy.
It's just like you look at like right from this menu. It's just like you right click and it's like, yeah, okay, well, what do you go into a little, it's a little bit different, but it's basically the same thing where it just shows you a bunch of different gear for that specific like thing. And then it's just like, okay, thank you.
It's also
Yeah, like, just
implies
in
that you did the
case.
quest to unlock them.
Just in
Yeah.
case if you don't have any, there you go.
Thank you very much.
I had like 90 of them.
They're cheap because everyone uses them all the time.
Yeah, so like,
And we
okay,
need
where-
we need to get you a
is
hideous
this-
dye though. Hold on.
A hideous dye. There's so many.
No, but like
where is?
Oof, can match
the
Egg
nice
Grandpa's
neon
style.
kind of. Oh yeah.
Sorry, where do I go?
The
then?
inn is gonna be in the south, where the airship is
Oh,
at.
it's a different place. Okay.
Dang it! I can't afford that. Never mind. I'm not getting you that dye.
How much are they?
200,000 for a neon
Oh.
green.
That's not terrible.
But I don't have. I currently do not have it.
Yeah, I can buy you a bajillion if you really want them. I don't even have them.
Please don't
I don't even know
spend
where you
any
get
money
those.
on me more than you like.
Hey, remember when I gave you that
Feel-
cone and you immediately used an expensive gold dye on it? Yep.
Yeah. No, I'm
funny.
Do you want to know something? I was going to make a glamour plate with that on it.
Well,
once I
you
figured this
should.
out.
You absolutely should. I'm glad
I'm
you are.
1000% going to, but I don't know how to do it. It's like too convoluted for me, and now I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. I'm a little child.
So,
I have no idea what's going on.
You go to the main aetherite. I will guide you because I go to this one a lot.
Okay.
Sorry, even though I've been playing this a bit, it's like, I don't know, there's something about it that's just not like, it's not sitting in my head. It's not like sinking in, I guess.
Yeah, Gridarnia
which one?
Aetherite
For a
Plaza.
decade.
Okay.
There's no direct
Follow the
tutorial
pink
for it. It
thing.
says Unroll Reactor. That's true.
Follow the
Oh,
pink
yeah.
thing.
The one labeled Basmati M.
Yes.
And I think you mean pink things.
The pink
because
things.
Cassandra's over here too. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it's a princess. Fat Cat, get out of the shot. Fat Cat, move.
Oh yeah, that's
Cat.
that's a new outfit, isn't it? A new dress.
That looks great.
There's
Yeah,
so
I will
much
say
new
that,
fashion.
like, compared to WoW, like, the outfits in this game are definitely,
Okay,
like...
shout-
There's just something classy about them. What is this?
You go to your okay, so that's the tutorial guy.
All of the... Oh, is it for the new system?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I need to do that. I forgot about that.
So just go to the inn keep, retire to an inn room. Apparently, the reason you have to go to an inn room is specifically because
Diane, what the fuck? Diane wants to give me
why?
1 million gil.
take it.
You
Are
already
you
have
sure?
Almost 1 million, so... 1 million gear is not a lot if you're an Omni crafter.
Okay. Thank
You get like 1 million gil every expansion from doing story stuff.
Is this okay? I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
No, you're good.
I mean, they open the trade window with you, so it's on them.
Okay.
Take 2 million.
Oh no! Holy fucking shit!
Give
Why?
more.
No, Diane! No! No! I get. There's so much
You
money.
are set.
How do I bow?
He can't hold all that gold. He's just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. There's so much money. Thank you so much, Diane. That's so nice of you.
So generous.
Oh my god. Oh, and, oh.
I'm loaded, dude.
I'm loaded. Yeah, you look like it. You look loaded.
Shiny
You look
shirt and everything.
so fancy. Like, look at that sword. What is this? And you got a cool book. Oh my god, you're just setting the place on fire. Everyone out!
Flamethrower.
Oh my god. Is that the gun class? The one that uses a bunch of guns? And apparently,
machinist.
machine. And apparently a mechanical book. What is that book?
It's like your Aether container.
Yeah, it's like your yeah.
It's like your toolbox. It's yeah.
Cool.
The lunchbox.
Yeah, those
yes.
pants are fancy. Look at those
The
boots, though.
lunchbox.
Oh, yeah, are they boots? They kind of look like.
Yeah,
Oh no, it's the pants coming over.
I don't know. Yeah.
Gun.
Boots of eternal passion.
Sick. Oh,
Oh, lightning Aether.
This-
That's it.
this hoodie. This like.
Disco outfit. That's so cool.
Yeah, that's such a fucking cool hoodie. Oh my god, who is this classy fuck? What is going on?
Long live Emir.
Emil.
I love the glowy aura eyes.
Okay. Thank you so much, Diane. That's huge. I thought I was loaded because of someone gave me was it you, Diane? I forget who gave me like that die that sold for like 600,000 or something, or like 700. I forget exactly, but I've been like I had a bunch of.
I think it's a random person.
Yeah.
I don't even know if they're watching the stream.
No idea.
Whoa. Like the missiles and shit. Damn,
Oh,
that's
look
cool.
at the missile!
Oh yeah, that's
Yes.
Sage, isn't it?
I've never
I
seen
want
the
to.
missile.
I want to
with
learn
missiles?
Sage because
Just because they have
They
missiles?
Yeah, like they just have these.
Yeah.
That's you photobombing Umbriel reactor.
Wait, so, oh yeah, am I cool now if I stand with you guys? Whoa! Dog! There's a dog here! What is this? This
Dog
is
G?
incredible. Dog G.
Oh, girl. Oh.
Dog girl.
Oh, dog.
You're scaring
yeah, I
her.
don't have the... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, I saw a seal. Who had a seal? There was like
wait,
a...
Seal.
Right there.
Seal. Seal.
Arf, arf.
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 Orf.
Arf,
Fat cat, get away from the fucking seal.
Oh, no.
I don't trust Fat cat.
Sausage.
So cute.
Can I pet? Slash pet. Yes. Child. Pet the child. All right. How do I
Okay.
do glamour plates?
So
I kind of got
you go
sidetracked.
into the inn,
Okay. The
In
retire to a room,
retire to an in room.
and then there's gonna be the mirror, the glamour dresser in the corner.
Oh yeah.
in the
And then-
armoire.
Literally, it's just going to be stuff in your inventory you put into the
Oh.
thing, and then edit glamour plates, and then you just
So
put an
Are you
outfit
confused
together.
yet?
I gave
Wait.
him glamour prisms, so
I'm a little
Right, but
confused.
it's still confusing, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so I have the hat.
Oh, that's your armory chest. That's not your inventory.
Oh, do I have to put stuff in my armory chest into my
Oh, like
inventory?
no, there's a window that'll pop up for it that'll just when you open the glamour
Cast
dresser.
glamour? Return to inventory?
No, you can just do it like okay.
Cast glamour?
Okay.
Exit out.
Confused.
Look at okay. I'm gonna do a side stream for you.
Okay.
Let me. come
I
on.
just see this beautiful, beautiful cat. Watch Swim.
Okay. So
Okay. I'm
That-
watching.
glamour creation thing will pop up. Go like body. I want to put
Oh. Okay.
in like
So,
the outsider's jacket or whatever. I don't have any glamour
Warrior
prisms on me, but
Marauder.
it's going to say like, oh, you want that in there? Go in there.
Wait. What?
It's like a closet, and you gotta fill it up with stuff.
Yeah.
But how do you fill it up? That's what. Nothing is coming up.
You gotta go to that one menu that's behind your other menus.
Yeah, that you covered up. That's what.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Oh.
exit out of all
Armor
your
chest.
menus.
Oh, okay. And then.
Yeah,
There
like
you go.
right there, that one.
Okay, and then.
So,
Routine shit.
like if you
You're
go
with
to
less
body,
than 100% durability. I can't do it.
yeah. So yeah, you'll just have to fix that one. But you got like
Can I
your
repair it
shirt.
now? Okay, yeah, shirt. Store as a glamour?
Yes.
Okay.
You could do that with the strife vest as well, so you could just put that on top of whatever you want to wear. That's usually what I do with the outfits that they give you.
Strife vest?
You know, your cloud vest, but like
Oh. Oh, so you can like combine them?
well, it's just if you want to wear that jacket instead of just what you're wearing normally, like you could just put it in there because it's not like stats wise, it's
Oh, I see. So it's kind of like we call it in WoW, it's like disenchanting or DEing,
Yeah.
where you basically store it as like the and it works the same way in with I don't know, Transmogs too. It adjusted it to work like that. But basically with WoW, it's like once you pick up an item, you like automatically store its presence. It's like
I mean, I wish
look.
it was like that. Yeah,
Guild
but
Wars
no.
2 did that, and it was really neat.
Yeah.
Should
Here it seems
not
like
here.
it's more like I'm trying to use because you don't understand like WoW is like
I
my
would not be
kind of
able to help
DNA
you.
when it comes to just like how all this stuff works. So I understand MMOs through it. So I'm thinking of it in terms of like okay, so it's like disenchanting where you can no longer use the item once you turn it into a glamour, right?
I think you can still pull it out if you really want to.
Yeah, you can pull it out.
can.
Like
You just have to go back here to pull it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I've done that where I'm just like, I don't want this freaking thing in here anymore.
Okay. Okay. All right. Then wait, how do I put it in?
So yeah, just
Try on to
just click on it. Just like
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll just do that for all the strife gloves.
and yeah, for the cone
Okay.
you just have to like fix it and then you'll be good.
Yeah. Can I fix it from this menu?
I do not
No,
know. I
guess
think you
not.
might have to go to a menu.
I'll have to, and then repair maybe, and then repair all. I do not have dark matter. All right. See, that's a little annoying. I wish I
Yeah.
could just whatever. It's fine.
And yeah, it can
It
be
makes
stored
sense.
for free in the armoire if you don't want to have something just like on hand or like clogging up your inventory.
Okay.
So I need to work on like dyeing this one maybe. I need to make her a little business outfit, but I can't figure out what to put for it. I'm kind of thinking of the bustier, the bunny outfit.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Well, not the one that's got the full corset, but the shirt, the full shirt.
Did you say corset?
You know what? Oh my gosh, the heavy hatchling.
Oh my god.
See, this is cool. Having the earrings and necklaces as items that visually show up.
Yeah. And you can
Do the rings too? Oh yeah, wrists
you
and
can
fingers.
also, if there's something you don't want showing with one of the things, because for example, I have an outfit where I was showing like the bracelets that I had, and I was like, I don't want those visible. You can get stuff called the Emperor's New like wrists,
yes,
or
yes.
this or that. Yeah.
Okay.
So for
And
example,
then-
for my monk stuff, usually I don't have my weapon showing, so I just look like I'm punching people.
Okay, edit glamour plate, and once it's in here, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. This is starting to make sense.
It's your
It's
dress
like-
up spot.
Yeah, but not only that, it's like, okay, so you basically, if you see something you like, you take it to your glamour dresser, you store it with, you have to have glamour prisms in order to store them. Okay, so that's where that comes in. So if I see anything that I like, I can immediately think to myself, okay, I'll keep that on me. I might even just transport it into my inventory so that I can see it there. And then I will just go to my glamour dresser, throw it in there, and set and forget. And then when I'm out and about, I can just open this up, go to my glamour plate, and then apply various looks.
Yes.
That you have saved, yeah.
But I have to save them at the glamour dresser when I'm at it in. I have to go in here, edit them.
I think they tried to make it so that you could just have like a glamour dresser not in the inn, and I guess like it crashed everything when it's like a bunch of people were jumping on the same one in like an FC.
Yeah.
And they were like, that'll be an instance, like just only you can touch it, no one else can.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they really overhauled the way that it works in WoW because they had the same thing. And it's still in the game, but you can do it like now you can, you still have to have, they call it a transmogrifier, but you can have them on, a lot of people have a mount that has it built into the mount. So you just travel around with it and then you can just, change your look on the fly or wherever. And then you also can have mods that like detect when you're like, when you have a rested bonus, and then it'll swap to different like looks and stuff.
Oh yeah, for RP.
Yeah, for RPing and stuff.
Now, there are some outfits that you probably noticed are like class specific. And if they are class specific, you will not be able to, like, you can make them into glamours, but you will not be able to make those into like, for example, a tank, like an outfit that's specific to a tank. I could glamour for a tank. I would not be able to use those for any other class. Because, for example, the near raid stuff has different outfits. but I have to kind of mix and match the stuff that's related to like Dragoon because I can't wear some of the other outfits. If that makes any sense, but
yeah. I look like a fucking gooner right now.
I think you look cool.
we need to. Oh my gosh, we need to get you some like. Are there cargo pants?
Yeah.
There's gotta be cargo pants. Oh my gosh.
Capris, at least.
No, we gotta get him like one of the baggy t-shirts and the cargo pants, like the green the green cactuar shirt, because then it'll really look like a Legend of Zelda shirt with the cargo pants.
Okay, so now that I did that, I can go to my glamour plate and then apply.
Yes, and so
Yeah. I look like a fucking
buddy.
idiot.
yeah, perfect.
I need more neon. God damn it.
Wait, did you not have like neon pants in your inventory? I don't remember.
Did I?
I
See,
don't.
that's the other thing. I wish I had known this like a while ago and like actually went through with like adjusting everything, because I think I might have deleted some stuff that I would have liked to have.
Oh, you should at least fix
as-
your hat.
My hat? What about my hat?
Yeah, we'll fix the
What's-
cone thing. So
What's wrong?
what? No, it's
Don't I
just
look
it's broke. Oh yeah, you look great. Actually, you should stay like that. Screw the cone hat. I think you should stay
No,
like
no,
that.
no, no. I'm absolutely getting a cone hat. I forgot what you were saying, what you were talking about. So I'm going to go. Where's repair?
Yeah, you can only apply glamours in sanctuary.
Oh, way
so
to
if you're...
fucking show off, anteater. Jesus.
That sounds like an insult. Way to show off, you anteater.
That's a MST3K
Yes,
reference.
exactly. Shut up, you anteater.
You anteater? Whoa, huge slam on anteaters out of nowhere.
At least I'm not an anteater. This movie just hates anteaters.
We just anteaters. Yeah, overdrawn at the memory bank. If
My
anyone is
mom
curious.
can't watch that one because the shot on
the bad
video
news.
quality just makes her sick.
Oh yeah, that kind of look.
So she's just like, ugh.
Where do I repair
Okay, I'm
shit?
gonna go look for a mender. Where are menders here? I don't remember.
I want to mend.
North side.
Yeah, like, aren't they supposed? Wouldn't they be like in the? Let me go check.
See, I thought I had stuff that I could use to mend things.
Oh, yeah, the problem is you need like dark matter or whatever, blah blah.
Yeah.
One of the
fix it?
bazaar. One on the west of the north side.
Like right click and request.
Oh, there's
meld?
one right next to the in room.
Yeah, you can have.
Request meld. Okay. Where's my head? Like,
Yeah.
Why am I blind? What head there?
Yeah, like.
Where is it? Ironhead.
Weird, stupid cone.
Where's the cone? There it is.
Oh, the independent arms mender. Yeah,
How do
that
I-
works too.
How do I available materia? What?
Oh, like that's not that's materia melding request. Like that's not
I don't
yeah, this is
see-
the wrong
wait.
menu. You went to materia melding, not
Okay. Trade, challenge to normal match, follow, request meld. That's
yeah,
what I
you went to the
clicked.
materia melder, not the
Go back inside the inn, because there is a mender in there.
Well, this person says that they can do it. I just need to right click them and request repair. Request
Wrong menu.
repair isn't showing. Oh wait. I normally fix my own stuff. That's material. It's not meld, which you can do, but it's not meld. Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is also
Trade?
Oh no, wait. I thought this Slalofel also had like dirt on his face. No. Pupusa boy. I love
Plus
seeing
the
rabbits
meld.
wearing hats now. This brings me joy. It's like finally, it only took 500 years.
That'd be cool if like you could just talk to. Oh what? And then like, oh, independent arms. Okay, yes.
I keep
yes.
forgetting that there's one just right there.
That would be really cool if I could just do that.
50,000 years.
The icon's covered up by all the other stuff on the map.
Yeah, that's the problem.
What? I mean, I get it, but like,
why not repair all?
Yeah, where's repair? Like, it says repair all.
This is a
but
new
it's just in these
feature.
Subcategories. It really see. That's the thing. This game is really cool in a lot of ways, and it's got a lot of really forward-thinking like aspects to it. But there are some things that are just. It really feel. I can really feel the legacy problem with them.
Yes.
I can. It's like they clearly they clearly know what they need to do, but there's some system thing, spaghetti code, yes, that is just preventing them from like doing very simple things. It's just like repair all, just have like equipped and then have a thing that just like, why can I only repair things in individual categories in my armory chest and not just repair everything in my armory chest? In what situation am I only going to want to repair like just my head, body, and hands and not my legs and feet? Doesn't durability isn't damage done to your durability like all of your items in combat? It's not like specified. So like why this like 2, 3 I understand only repairing your equipped stuff. That makes sense. I understand repairing the stuff in your inventory. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But like having 5 different and not just repair the stuff in your armory chest is like wild.
They used to have belts that you had to repair too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that belts existed.
Umbroy. Yeah, it's definitely good to know for the future. Absolutely. And it's one of the things where I actually really like the idea that you could just right click someone and be like, hey, can I just need a quick repair. I'll and then like, you know, maybe even like have a chance to like give them some money as like a tip. Like that's neat. I like that a lot, to just be able to right click on anybody, because that's closer to my idea of like the perfect MMO where you would have like organic jobs like that. Yeah. Where you just like, hey, I need a real quick thing, or like, you know, like the way that quests work traditionally is like someone has like an icon above their head, but like I like the idea of organic quests where it's like, hey, can you show me where this thing is? That's a quest. It's organic, but it's like player to player, and it's interesting, and I like treating that as like its own quest. And then once you get to the end, maybe you can customize like, hey, I'll give you a little bit of money, I'll give you a little bit of XP or something, you know? Like
godless behavior.
Anyway, I'm going off on anything. I've got business to take care of.
Anteater Facts has given some Anteater Facts.
Oh, hell yeah.
Anteaters have infiltrated the upper echelon of our society and rule us like puppets.
Anteaters also don't have teeth.
Really?
Anteaters can also eat up to 30,000 insects a day.
Goals.
I can do that too. Like, I can eat 30,001, but like, I
you really tried, yeah.
Like, whatever.
That's an in-room. I do like the idea that, you know, there is a reason for...
Anteaters don't lay eggs, do they? Be true.
Oh, they're mammal. I mean, only...
Mammal.
Platypus and echidna.
Oh, wait.
Platypus and echidnas are like the outlier.
I totally forgot to ask the most obvious question.
Echidna is an anteater. Okay, fair enough.
Yes. What's your question?
My question. Hold on. Nope. Wrong one. Apply. Thank you. My okay, here's the question.
Oh my gosh.
I look amazing, by the way.
I just looked over at the screen. I'm just...
Why do I have glasses?
It's always had glasses on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's part of the hat?
Cool.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's interesting. Is there a limit? Oh, I'm seeing 7 out of 800 right here. So
yeah,
I guess
like
there
that
is a limit. That is dumb. I do not like the limit.
It used to be less.
To be fair, It's been hard for me to fill it out with what I have so far, and I feel like I have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but at the same time, I do not like the limit at all because that just makes me
stress out.
Cautious. Yeah. And is it like a limit on everything, or does each, like, can I only do like 100 for head, 100 for body, 100 for hands? You know what I mean? Is it can I do like 799 different hats?
Yeah, that one.
And one body. That one?
No, categories don't matter.
Okay, total. Okay. All right. Well, that's better.
Just weird, right?
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
really
You
sorry.
can tell us
It's
the game
just-
sucks. It's fine.
No,
Take it
it doesn't.
personally.
That's the thing. It's just like when you like something and it's working for you. And don't get me wrong, I really do like a lot of this game. It's just that
I need regular
World
tennis
of Warcraft
shoes.
just did it better. And I really wish that they would just steal that. Like, imagine this game, but as soon as you get an item, it immediately puts it into an infinite glamour dresser.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about the item after that. It just immediately stacks it in there. You're good to go.
Guild Wars 2 had it.
It's anyway.
No excuse. But they're a small indie company.
Just
Small indie company. These small indie companies, man. We really got to support them.
hey, I mean, we joke about all that, and it's just like, consider how they give this no budget
Yeah.
somehow.
They take all the money that this game gets and puts it to other whatever NFTs Square Enix is making at the moment.
I still love that you were given the expensive dye and you immediately put it on the hat.
Hell yeah.
So good.
Like, the stupid cap it has on top of it. Like, it is the dumbest thing. Like, it's perfect for Lalafels, but it's like, it is the dumbest thing.
I don't know, chat. Kind of sounds like someone's jealous to me.
I could literally buy one right now and go wear it. And
Then do
I
it.
don't want
Then
to.
do it. You don't
Be
want to
fine.
because you can't. Well,
Give it
she's
to peer
gone.
pressure immediately.
Oh, AGK, are we friends? Why aren't we friends? There's the orange I like to see.
They should have one for, like, a color for enemies. I just think that would be cool.
They should. It's true.
Like an enemies list instead of a friends list.
Damn, look at that jacket, though. That is a cool looking jacket. Oh, I totally didn't realize the fucking leather pants. Man, I gotta up my game, y'all. I look like a. I need to.
That,
I
again,
need to look
when my
better.
mom started playing, like when I had her make a character and everything, her dilemma was she was like, I look ugly. She's like, why can't I have good outfits? It's like, Mom, that would not happen for a while. I'm sorry. And she was like so frustrated. She was like, these outfits suck.
I love the way this game works. Like the fashion of it is just like, if anyone looks fucking cool, they know what they're doing. They're like a high level player. And if you're wearing what we called it in WoW, a clown suit, then AKA whatever you just equip, and it's just there. Nice owl. Yeah, you look like a clown when you're. I'm definitely new, so I absolutely look like a clown. Also, I'm teetering on the edge of this table. I didn't realize that.
Is it sugar love?
But
Yeah, really strong
I love
cats.
the way that the fashion works in this. It's just like if someone has a very cool like custom look, yeah, it's just neat. And then yeah,
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm wasting my money buying one.
no, don't do it.
There, I did it. Screw it. And you know what?
Coneheads. We need to make a guild called Coneheads or whatever they're called. A company.
Free company.
Free company. Ah, is that a dancer, Cass?
Yeah, it's a default dancer gear.
Oh, it looks nice.
I say default, but it's like the story, like advertisement
Oh yeah.
gear.
Hold on, I'm gonna have a seizure.
You're getting buffed right now. It's so good.
Hooray! You're getting
Oh, I have a
buffed.
barf color.
Seizing on the floor. Cool. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Cass just looks like a fucking. You just look like. You look like you're going on a quest. You look like a character from a fucking anime.
Got cool gear like that.
Whoa! That's sick! Look at that!
Oh, nice Reaper gear. That's a Helsing.
Yeah, kind of like a Van Helsing type thing, yeah.
The anime Helsing.
And then Cassandra's in like BDSM bookkeeper gear.
Oh my god.
The BDSM librarian.
Man, I can't find any doo-doo colors.
Like the flower. Wait! Cassandra!
Oh, actually, no, this is a good
The
doo-doo
hair!
color.
What was in. Oh, that's cute.
The little flower?
The little
That's what you're looking
flower.
at?
What was that? It's
You
the
can put flowers in
freaking.
your
It's
hair?
Silent Hill F! You got Silent Hill F in your hair.
You can put flowers in your hair if you want.
What is that weird thing on your shoulder? What is that? Yeah, look at that. What are those called? The lilies? The like
spider lilies?
Yeah, spider lilies, yeah. Spider lily. Yeah, you know the speech bubbles, you know what the speech bubbles are giving? Fucking Fantasy Star Online, baby.
Yeah.
Huge. Only female, unfortunately. Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, really?
Well, flowers are for girls, duh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Flowers are
terrible
girl
mistake.
things. Just like the color
Oh.
pink, that's a girl color. No one else should wear it.
So you just walked directly up to me, stared at me, and then walked away. I hope I was making this pose the entire time. Come on, let's see it. Whip it out. Whip it out. Whip it out.
Right in the inn?
Whip it out. Yeah!
Mine's better because it's a poop
Wait.
color.
What?
It's a baby poop color.
Hold on, how do I jump on this freaking table? Here. Slash dance. Yeah. I like the awkward sounds of my fucking baby feet clip clapping on the tapping on this table. Okay, show off. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll have another seizure. Thank you very much.
Zoomed right through. Yeah, my hat's better.
No, it's not. How much did it cost? Look at the dye on mine. It's so shiny and beautiful.
It doesn't matter because mine is like a baby barf color, and I think it's way cooler.
That's true. Oh wait, Cassandra's going to bed. Look.
Actual doo-doo color, it's better.
Is that a fucking wow? The night what do they call that? What do they call that? The thing you put on your the face mask? I guess.
What is that
I like
called?
how Cassandra went from sleep clothes to basically nude. Oh yeah, look at the
Chaos Code Hero.
See, this is I have a immense appreciation for these. Oh fuck yeah! Look at this cowgirl shit. Damn, that looks sick.
I like how there's just
Fat
a
cat,
detective
get away from the
cat.
seal.
Those cowboy boots. Were
Fat cat
super
is just
popular.
like, oh my gosh, she's just like me.
They're
The little
communicating.
jacket.
Oh, yeah.
And the
See, I have an
clothes, oh
immense
my God.
appreciation for this, where it's like high effort and looks
Yeah.
amazing. And oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty fucking sick. Is that like near?
Wait, which? I mean, that is not one
That
of the
is
near things.
One of the jumpsuits for like
Oh,
piloting
Allegan
magic.
stuff. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh.
Allegan BS. Yeah.
I mean, originally it was PvP gear, but then they put it in the story
Oh.
eventually.
Cool. See, I have an immense appreciation for this. Like, it looks cool. It's styled. It's got a very specific look. You're going
Like,
for
there's
something.
an aesthetic going on.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my God.
Yeah, you got a friend.
Friend. AGK. dance. We dance.
Shows up in the Gaia stuff.
But
I
what
love
I
the
was saying,
MCR outfit too.
look at the tie.
That was a Halloween
color of that.
thing.
Yeah.
Everyone got that.
Yeah, I got that on my main. It's really funny.
But yeah, what I was saying is I have an immense appreciation for this. You're going for a specific look, but at the same time, I love that this game lets you do what NK has done, which is just like, it's just such a like modern, casual, like kind of just
Oh, you should
chilling
see.
out.
You should see it on my main, where I really gave her a casual look, and it's like ripped jeans and everything, and it's like,
yeah. Are those
See him
fucking
walking in New York.
headphones?
Oh yeah, I got headphones.
What?
Let me put them on.
Is that dancer specific?
No, that's like paid gear, unless it's a different type of
What?
headphones.
Oh man, am I gonna have to pay, like buy some shit? That looks sick.
I like how I can also just look ready for going out for winter.
What is that
I got
emote?
paid gear.
AGK, what is that fucking emote? Is that like the the like prowl or like revving a motorcycle? Like what is it?
It's a
Being a
it's a
creeper.
spooky, scary one.
Slash spooky.
Oh no,
Command
like
does not
I
exist.
don't think you can slash malevolence. Isn't that like, wasn't that an event one or something?
Oh, do I have that? Slash malevolence. How do you spell malevolence? No.
Oh, from Baja. Okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Oh,
you're gonna
that's
have to
right.
wait for that.
Yeah, it didn't say that it doesn't exist. It just didn't do it.
It just said no.
I love this look. It's such a good look. Koshi B.
That's the new
That just
gear.
looks incredible. That looks really good. And look at that
Oh.
little
Based
dude
on
dancing.
Final Fantasy IV
Yeah.
tactics, I forget.
It looks, yeah, I could see tactics. It does look
sort
like
of.
very, yeah, that looks great. That looks
I heard
fantastic.
my friends talking about it.
The shield, yeah, that looks
Oh,
sick.
it's a mix of tactics and 9. Mixing it with 9 makes sense.
Oh, 9. There we go.
It's not
I
quite
love how these
Steiner's
streams
gear,
always
but
just
it
devolve
fits.
to...
You would need
Oh, the headphones!
You would need metal jorts.
Oh my god, are the headphones on the cat ears?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Anatomically correct headphones for fucking cats.
Oh my gosh,
Holy
I need
shit.
I need to know what those look like on a Viera, if they even work on a Viera.
Just on top of the ears, all the way up.
Yes, I need to know.
That'd be so funny.
Oh damn, AGK's making some drinks. You mixing some us up some Mike's Hard Lemonade. All right, y'all. I gotta finish my podcast.
Off. We need to cut
Oh,
you
yeah.
off.
We
Thank
can
you
listen
so
to the
much for
podcast in the
joining.
morning.
This was very fun. I always have a great time with these.
I'm sorry that it takes a while to get to like even just the freaking alliance raid. I don't know why it takes that long.
I'm gonna,
Because you
Friend-
gotta
yeah,
do the
Koshi looks
alliance
so
raid at
fucking
some
cool.
point. It's just your dog.
you know, maybe all your regulars can fill me in, but I'm not seeing a lot of any short kings and queens. I'm not seeing my Lalafell.
Oh no! Like there are quite a few.
people.
I just feel like you're not looking at.
Am I just having bad luck? Like
I think you are,
Yeah.
because Lalafell
that's
are actually
really
pretty
funny.
popular.
okay.
Especially in like the Japanese servers.
In Limsa, I
okay.
feel like I see way more Lalafell. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, and you haven't met like 2 really good Lalafell NPCs.
NPCs.
One of them being like my favorite of the Scions.
So cool.
Yeah, Morby plays as Pomme de Terre, a little grandma.
All right, y'all. Thanks for joining. This was always a lot of fun, and I'm really glad. Holy shit, Diane is going nuts. What is that dance?
What is that? Oh, that's
Never
the
seen that.
Power
before. That
Rangers.
was wild. Oh, that's Power. Yo, did you see that fucking Fortnite video they did for Power Rangers?
I I
think I
need.
saw something.
It's incredible. It's like the coolest thing I've ever seen come out of Fortnite. It was really crazy.
We need. Okay. Because they keep saying there's going to be another Dragon Ball thing. We need. With Power Rangers, we need the Ginyu Force. Come on.
Oh
Absolutely.
my
It's
god.
time.
Absolutely.
We need them. Like they pose. Can have a pose off. Come on.
How do I do that dance? I want to do that dance. Lop hop?
You don't
Lop
have
hop.
I
it.
don't even have that.
Damn it!
Yeah, this is
Dance.
this is what the little bunny people. There's some little bunny people on the moon. That's their dance.
Oh, I want that dance.
I have their umbrella. Hold on.
I zoomed in, but my cone is blocking the view.
Oh no.
My cone, damn it! But yeah, I think I'm gonna hop on and fuck
Yeah.
around with oh my god, oh my
Like
god,
there.
everyone's doing it around me.
These are
I'm
the
surrounded by a cat.
Here's
Or
my
the bunny
bunny.
Oh, the bunbrella?
Yeah, it's these guys, the little operates.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're cute. I like them.
That's where you get the lop hop. I'm excited to meet them. I know I'm going to be obsessed with them when I meet them.
They're so cool.
Yeah, the names are in the way. Here you go. All right, y'all.
No way.
Well, thank you so much for joining. These are always fun. I think I'm going to log on and try to progress a little bit more off stream. I don't want to get to the new X-Pack without streaming it. I want to stream like going into that content and doing like whenever there's like a dungeon or anything, I want to stream that. Or like a raid, obviously. But I think I might log on and do some stuff off stream. Like I want to get my affairs in order. I want to write my will and all that other stuff. I am a grandfather. It's just it's how these things roll.
Do I get your
You gotta
cone?
be prepared. I gotta get another cone to pass on to my children. But yeah, I think I'm going to come on and I'm going to, I got a couple things that I want to do. I need to do oh my God, making it rain. Money bags over here. Just throwing million gil at me like it's nothing. Wow. That's just, wow.
Yeah,
It's
you are
impressive.
in no danger of getting to the new X-Pack. Like, you might as well do...
Oh, okay.
Do a bunch of stuff, like, unlock stuff, whatever.
Yeah,
you could even do the like, the next two... Like,
I want to do the trials.
The next two trials are really fun, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to do the whatever the thing is over here, like that one dude that I didn't click on, the Halls of the Novice.
Yeah.
I want to do that new content. I might stream that, but I also want to do stuff that I know no one's going to be interested in. I want to just organize my shit. I want to, now that I understand the way that glamour plates work, I want to actually like maybe get a couple and maybe even do some fashion shit and like whip up something that might be like fun for me.
One
I'm absolutely
of the things,
keeping this look though.
One of the things you could do if you're interested in anything in the cash shop is if you go to the bed in the inn, there's dream fitting, so you can just try it on whatever they have. Like the dress I have right now is, and the hat is like from the cash shop, and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna mix and match stuff.
Do you like how I said I haven't seen like a Lalafell and one literally just walked up?
Oh, and look, there's another running off.
Yay! Oh, whoa! Oh, children! Our children shall roam free. But yes, so continues the adventures of Egg Grandpa. I will get that fucking Bahamut. That Bahamut is as good as mine. It will carry me around to places unknown. Thank you for the Regan. Yeah, so, all right. I got to continue editing my podcast, which is coming out tomorrow morning. Subscribe to You Can't Scare Me on wherever you get your podcasts if you would like to see that. I recommend just starting all the blue quests.
Yeah, blue quests are the
blue
ones
quests.
that you should not... If you're not doing MSQ stuff, blue quests are definitely like the other one that you want to...
What are blue quests? Are they... because I
unlock
associate these
stuff.
with like... Oh, okay.
Could be items, could be a dungeon, could be all kinds of things.
Oh, okay. I associate them more with classes, like unlocking classes and stuff. So, okay, that's good to know. I was deliberately not looking at them, but yeah. Don't do the blue quests? Oh, shit. Diane, Cassandra.
Yeah, even like basic functions, but it's like often it will be stuff like dungeons or whatever functions. Like they're good to do if you see them.
Okay. I might not do every single one, but I'll, you know, if I see one,
every
I'll
single one of them.
Okay, jeez.
Do them all.
NK, the demon has I want that blue quest.
That was Fat Cat, I'm sorry. She got the mic for a second.
Gosh.
Hold on.
I want that meatball.
Okay, fine, jeez. Oh no.
All right, y'all.
Thank
you so much.
Meatball, I'll eat it.
You can have this meatball. I'll eat it.
That sounded weird. Anyway, all right. Again, thank you so much. There's a. Ooh. I can't. I keep playing this game and I keep seeing new outfits.
That's the problem, is sometimes I will sit there and I'll be like, what outfit is that? I gotta go check it. I gotta go see what this is.
I think I might actually go onto like the Reddit for Final Fantasy. There's probably like a fashion subreddit for Final Fantasy, and I'm just gonna like look around. If it's anything like WoW, a lot of people will probably post the like items associated with the looks, and that'll be really helpful for me.
There's a whole website called Eorzea Collection. That
Yeah,
has
that's another one that you
everyone's
can check out. Like,
outfits.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I think
and
I
you
want.
can sort them also by like how you get them. So
Oh.
you could
okay.
basically be like, oh, I want to see what I can
Are
get
those-
from a raid. I want to see what's PvP specific. I want to see, you know.
I love this game because it's like, I love that you can have all of this like really cool, highly specific like looking gear, and then you can just have fucking like ripped jeans.
Yes.
You just like ripped jeans over here. That's so cool. It's like it really is a breath of fresh air when it comes to like games like World of Warcraft, where it just kind of locks you into a very specific like kind of cartoony, weird, like not always fun to look at look, and then you have this where it's like anyway. I will look at that stuff. It's very good.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa, cool. With the giant blade. It's fucking sick.
Anyway, I want to go raid Hito, who is playing some Peak. I'll see you on Monday?
Yeah, all right, y'all. Catch y'all later. I'm just going to hit stop streaming because I am lazy. So, thank y'all for joining.
Shaking my head.
Oh, wait, who are you raiding? I'll just raid them too.
Hitomaru TV. Let me...
Yeah, could you send me their name and I'll just raid them.
Copy name.
I'll be lazy, but in a
helpful
respectful way. A helpful way, yeah.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here!